Good morning, YouTubers, friends, families, and foe. Today is Tuesday, actually, November the 16th. Um, and today we're going to have a discussion about Brady list. Now, I'm not sure if we the people, are familiar with the Brady list. I'm sure the auditors are, the First Amendment auditors. Okay. Now, what I'm trying to do is get the Brady list for Garland County, Arkansas, which is supposed to be a searchable website to where you can go and search and look up. And this is a list. It'll be a list of all the cops that have basically gotten in trouble while being a cop. Okay. I mean, this is what I'm understanding. Now, hey, Banjo. Yeah, we got a new thing here today. So I go to the link that's supposed to be for the Brady list for Garland County, Arkansas, right? Okay, because I want to search it. I want to find out which of these cops have had, reports filed on them. Basically, it's like a report card. It's like their conduct report. Okay, I want to find out which cops have been bad. Okay, well, I go to the website and it says, I know y'all have gotten this thing before on website, Era 404. But yet, it's only for that section, the searchable uh, link section, where you're supposed to be able to go in there and search for police on the Brady list, right? Okay, so I go there. It says Era 404. So I click home. It takes me back to the home page. But for some reason, they're not wanting you to search their searchable web page to search and find out which cops have bad reports on this Brady list, right? This is the first time I've heard about a Brady list. Oh, that's okay, Banjo. I know, honey. I know you. I've known you a very long time, honey. You just go right on with your bad self, okay? You got something to say, you just spew it right on out there, okay? You got any input? Maybe in a little bit, I'm going to see if I can get some of the auditors in here because I need to find out. I need to be able to search this website for a searchable, uh, it's supposed to be a searchable web page where I can go in here and search this Brady list for these. I want to see what cops are on this Brady list. I want to see the cops that's, had charges filed against them or reports filed against them, or their, whatever their supervisors, whatever, put in this Brady list. See, the very people, okay, that you file these complaints with on these police officers are the very people that keep this list. Well, evidently, they don't want you to see this list, okay? I want the list. Do I need to? That's why I want to talk to the auditors. I want to know, do I have to put in a FOIA to get a copy of the Brady list? you know, I just want to know. I want to know which of these police officers have been reprimanded before for their bad conduct, you know? So I'm hoping, maybe some of the auditors will come in today. I've got a lot of the First Amendment auditor friends. I go to their YouTube pages. I watch all their videos. I'm with them on their live streams when they go do their auditing and things like that. So now I need help. I need this Brady list. I just found out this morning, early in my middle of my researching, that there is such a thing as a Brady list. Well, I want to see this list, you know, and it's my right to be able to see this list because it's public records. But they're not allowing you into these public records because what they're doing is, I don't know, the website's timing out, which it shouldn't be. Everybody else's website works just fine, except for theirs. I'm not having any problem with getting in any website. I went in, I cleaned out all the, the stuff, the cookies, all the bad stuff. So there's no reason why I should be getting an Error 404 report when trying to go into a website that is supposed to be a searchable website for the Brady list for the county I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, no. Oh, they look for every way in the world to harass me, Banjo. They do. And y'all know this. You know what I've been through with these people. But the thing of it is I'm not going to stand still and allow them to trample me, like I'm a small animal in a big herd of huge animals. They're not going to trample me. That's it. Well, yeah. Well, I knew I was innocent the very first day the very first minute they arrested me. I've been screaming at them, and every time I went to court, I told them, I didn't do this, and I know you're not supposed to say anything, right, without your lawyer present because they can use it against you. But all I ever told them was I don't buy drugs. I don't sell drugs. I don't do drugs, and that's all I ever told the judges. I told them every judge I went in front of every court appointed lawyer I had. I told them that's the only thing I spoke out, never said to them. I never said anything else. Never even discussed my case with any of them. Matter of fact, my case is thicker and deeper than a shoebox. My file. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's big and thick. Yeah, I got a big old thick file. But now I'm wanting to see their Brady list, which is public information. It's supposed to be a website that's searchable by the public, okay, to find out which cops are bad according to their own police records, okay? Because police have records too, and that's where their records are kept at on this Brady list. And I'm demanding. I don't know if I need to FOIA because if I have to, that's what I'm fixing to do next. When they open at 8 a.m., I will be on that phone putting in a FOIA for the Brady list if I can't get it publicly, which means they're refusing to put out information to the public that should be public. So yeah, I'm off on another Stella rant again, Banjo, making these cops be accountable. Making the whole judicial system be accountable for what they do. And yes, I'm screaming. I don't give two shits if they're watching. I'm hoping they're watching. I'm hoping they're right there with their little web page open and looking at my YouTube channel because they should be looking at my YouTube channel. They should be learning the law because they weren't evidently trained the law before they became police officers and judges and all this stuff. Whoever works in them departments, you know. Am I doing good so far, Banjo? Well, yeah, my kindness got me. Well, yeah, but see, that's what they do. No, they mistake your kindness for weakness. They think I'm a weak bitch. That's what it is. They think I'm a weak, spineless bitch that won't stand up to them. They are wrong. They are dead wrong. They will always be wrong. You seen them follow me last time I went there. They had no way of knowing how that I was even in their county. No way of knowing. Because they knew I was there. They knew who I was. They didn't ask me for identification. They didn't ask me even what my name is. They didn't say, "What is your name?" But can I see your identification? Of course, I would have refused to give it to them, but they didn't even ask for it. You know why they didn't ask for it? Because they already knew exactly who I was. That's police harassment. And I'm fixing to file. I am going to fix to file some harassment stuff. Uh, because I'm just gonna file some more reports on them. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be forced to. They're gonna keep on. They're gonna force me to file these harassment reports because then the next time I go, I'm going into the records department and I'm going to get records. I had them before. Listen, and they stole them. When they stole my van, they stole my briefcase. My briefcase was full of these records that I had, these police reports that I had got on these policemen. Yeah, well, I didn't either. I had no idea that the guy was into drugs or anything else. He was a college student when I rented to him. See, I had no idea either, Banjo. Right. Yeah. Well, no, I'm nobody's victim. They just used me to get what they wanted. Okay. They wanted my guns. They wanted the renter. They used me to get what they wanted. Okay. That's it. Plain and simple. Yeah. But I'm nobody's victim. Theirs or anybody else's. I will never be a victim, especially a victim to fucking tyrants. Never. I will never be a victim to a tyrant. Never. And boy, when I get up in these moods, and it's through the week too. This don't have to be a weekend where I can't call and get what I need to know. So I need the Brady list, people. Anybody I know, I got 8 people in here looking. You're more than welcome to look. You're welcome to participate in chat. I don't care who you are. Speak out, because what if this was happening to you? You know, a Brady list is supposed to be a searchable, is supposed to be public information that's actually on the internet for we the people to search, to look at, to make copies of, to whatever we need to do with it. Okay. And when you can't get to this, then that there's a reason that they're not wanting the people to go see that Brady list. They don't want us to see which of them cops are the bad cops, which cops have been reprimanded, written up, uh, even fired. I don't care. I want the list. And then once I see the list, I'll get the names from the list from the cops that have been harassing me, and then I want to see their record, their Brady list records. No, your mother. I don't think I'm not going to say your mother was a victim. Your mother was another elderly person that they thought they could take advantage of, and they could use your mother to get what they wanted. Your mother really wasn't a victim. Uh, it's just that you know they used her. They used her. You know, and she should have stood up and started fighting too. But some people don't have the strength. They're not mentally and physically able to do things like I do. I'll never shut up. You know that. Look how many years I've been doing this now. And I've not shut up yet. I won't shut up today. I won't shut up tomorrow. I won't shut up next week. I won't shut up next year until they planted my cold dead body under the freaking dirt or burn it, whichever. They're going to keep hearing me. They're going to keep hearing what I got to say to them and about them, whether or not they like it. No, that's what I'm saying, Banjo. A lot of people aren't. In fact, most people aren't. You know why? Because they're afraid. They're afraid of the aftermath that's going to come to them by what the police are going to do to them if they speak up. I'm just not afraid to speak up. There's nothing they can do to me that they haven't already done to me. And then there's also there's more questions. There's more laws that they're violating too, and actually, and it's going to get changed because it's actually in their procedure. How they do things, but they still can't have a procedure and do a procedure that violates your constitutional rights. You know, And one of them is that you cannot be tried twice for the same crime. So how can, if they decide they want to bring your charges back upon you, once they've been basically dismissed, how can they do that? It's against your constitutional rights to be tried twice for the same crime. They can't do that either. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. And I'm going to be going on. I'll go on and on and on about it. You know, uh, until I can no longer speak, till they cut my tongue out, cut my fingers off where I can't type to do research. They're going to have to dismember my body, okay, basically, which they probably would if they could get their hands on me. That's why I left town until I get the rest of their crap straightened out. But I could still do it from here. I could still do it on the phone. I can do it via email. I can do it by supposedly searching their searchable websites. They're supposed to be searchable to the public. A Brady list is searchable, supposed to be searchable, but they're not allowing me to search it. Yeah, well, yeah, and see, and I no longer had that income either, because they destroyed my property. Now, eventually, I'm going to redo that. Uh, Eventually, that's my whole property. I'm never getting rid of that property. That property will keep being passed down to family members for the rest of my family's history. They will never have my property. They'll never take my property. They'll never own my property because I made sure of that from the beginning when I bought the property. That's why I put two people's names on my deed so that they can't just march in there like they own it and take it, because that's what they would have done. See, that's what they thought they were going to do. You know, they put me in jail because I was poor. They didn't expect me to bond out. Nobody else did. Nobody else could bond out on $50,000 bond. Could you bond out on $50,000 bond, Banjo, if they arrested you and they had your bond at 50 and 100? Mine was 100,000 start off, and it got lowered to 50. It still doesn't matter, even at 50. Most people could not bond out of jail on a $50,000 bond. They just don't. Even you pay the cash for it and get out. Most people ain't even got that. That's $5,000. Who's got $5,000 to just hand to a bail bondsman and say, get me out of jail? Most people don't, you know, and that's the people they play on, the people that they know are poor and that they can't get away with it. But well, we're gonna hold them accountable, Banjo. Regardless, we're gonna hold them accountable, okay? We're gonna hold them accountable. Yeah, you couldn't afford it. Your mom couldn't afford it, probably. If they would have put your mom in a jail with that big a high bond, she would not have been able to bond out. She'd have had to sit in there for months and months and months until finally she got to go to court and have a trial date. She would have sat in jail until then, unless she took their little happy plea bargains they offer you, which is another way to keep you in the system, keep you paying them money for the rest of your life, you know. And then, bam, one little violation. Here you come. Now they revoke your bond. They put you back in jail. Now, in order to get out, now you got to pay the top bond, the highest bond, the original bond, if you get out again. See, they tried all that with me, Banjo. They tried every bit of it with me. They wanted to revoke my bond so bad that they could taste it. That's why for 8 months they showed up at my home every day, harassing me, trying to get me to do or say something that they could put on my, charge me with, revoke my bond, take it away. They even came and did another drug raid on me after that, after the fact, the original raid. They did two drug raids on me. They ain't none of that in my court records. They ain't a bit of that in there because they covering it up to cover up what they do. It ain't listed there. Go look at my court records. Ain't none of that shit where them cops came to my house every day, harassing me. None of that's in my court record. And they don't make police reports on it either, because I tried to get police reports. And they're in, of course, you know what? They didn't make a police report, even though they pull up in your yard, 4 to 6 carloads of cops. and none of them file a report. Ain't that amazing how that happens? It's amazing. And then that's why I laughed at all these freaking YouTube idiots, all the haters, They wanted me in prison the rest of my life. Sam wanted to come take over my property after they put me in prison. He gonna come take my property. Said they was gonna hand all my property right out my door and hand it to him. Remember that? Remember Sam's old speech, how he was going to get my property and everything I own, and he going to show up at my house, and the cops is going to go in there and hand all my stuff out the door to his fat ass. That bitch ain't never going to get nothing but jail time himself. Sam violated his probation already, too. I haven't spoke on that either. You know how he violated his probation? Because he's not supposed to leave that county he's in unless he's got a note from the probation officer. He just went on a trip out of state. It was over 4 hours, and bought that rear end he needed for his rear axle he needed for his vehicle. He's got the evidence right there in his vehicle that proves he violated. He violated all you lurkers in there, you Sam haters. He's already violated his probation, and the proof is laying right in his car. Okay? Oh yeah, but I don't put my hands behind my back. Oh no. They would love to shoot me. They'd say, "Oh, she got a weapon behind her back." Hey, when I come out and deal with them bitches, my hands are straight up in the fucking air. Yeah. What'd I do this time? This is what I get to where I ask them now. What did I do this time? Why are you here? They don't know. They go, I don't. This is what they tell me. I don't know. What did you do? And I said, well, I don't know. You're here. Evidently, I did something because you are here. You're standing in my yard. So evidently, and my hands are still in the air because I know they'd love to take a pop shot at me. I thought she had a gun. I could have swore she had a gun behind her back. How? They love to be pulling that shit on me. Yeah, you don't ever turn around and do none of that unless they tell you to. And usually, when they tell you to, they got their hand on your wrist. Believe me, I've been there plenty times. They usually got their hand on your wrist. They tell you to turn around, put your hands behind your back, blah blah blah. And usually, here's the thing. Okay, they don't. I'm gonna tell you what they've done. They don't actually physically detain me by putting cuffs on me. They hold my wrist in their hand, right? In their hand. So to them, that's not detaining, but it's really detaining, okay? Even though they didn't put the handcuffs, they got my little wrist. I got little skinny wrist. They can get both of them in one hand. Most of them big fat fucks eat donuts all day. They got big old fat hands, and they can get both my little. Yeah, I know you were scared. That's the problem. Most people are scared. They're terrified. You got to quit being scared. That's all I'm telling you. You got to quit being terrified of these tyrants. They don't own you. They don't pay your bills. They have no right to be putting their hands on you unless you have committed a crime or they suspect that you have committed a crime. Okay? They cannot put their hands on you. So yeah, they're going to get me out of my traveling videos into more auditing. I can see it from now on out. Auditing and cop watching. I got a feeling that's what I'm going to have to go into for my next line of duty as a United States citizen with freedom of speech, enforcing my constitutional rights, which I will do till the day I die. Oh, I know. Hey, Banjo. Hey, they shot my daughter with a taser. Then they took her to the jail one time. Then they bashed her head through the wall, busted her head open. But see, she's not like me. I would have filed charges in a quickness on that police officer, on the chief of police for allowing it to be done. This is why they don't like me, by the way, because I would have had so many complaint reports filed on them that they'd have been swimming in reports and background checks and shit for the rest of their life. Hey, good morning, Druzy. I'm on a roll this morning. I'm trying to get a hold of the Brady list for Garland County, Arkansas. And maybe somebody else can do it, but they've got me blocked from looking at it. It's supposed to be a website that's searchable by the public, okay, to look up and be able to see the history of these police officers, to get the records of all their misconduct. That's what the Brady list is, okay? And to me, when it comes up like that, I don't have any problem at any other websites, just theirs, Era 404. But yet you can get to their home page, you can get to their about page, you can get to every other page on that website except for the one where you can do the search on the Brady list. That's the only section of the whole website that times out and won't let you get into it. Now, well, that's possible, Banjo, very possible. No, I'm not a criminal. They wanted me to look like a criminal in public eye, you know, the media, the bullshit lying ass media that makes up crap as they go along. Yeah, well, you've seen it all. You've seen everything that's come up about me. You've seen some of the bullshit they pulled. Well, because I've been trying to get I've been trying to get their body cam footage, and every one of them are lying to me and telling me they don't use body cams. All cops use body cams these days. All of them. They've got cameras in their cars. They've got dash cams in their police cars. Not just body cams. They have got, and I've still got, I think, another week before I'm going to hear back on that last FOIA I put in for. I think I've got, because they have to give me an answer. Because I put this one in verbally over the phone. Uh, Now, a while back, I put in three. Back when COVID first hit, you had to file your FOIAs on an email. I put in three. Never got an answer from none of them. Not a response. Not nothing. Not a fuck you email. I didn't get shit in response. So when I get there, when I get back in that county, I'm going to march my little butt in the records department, and I'm going to be demanding some records, a whole shitload of records, as much of the records as I could get. And I need to go in there and say hi to that one nice lady at the desk anyway. She's always been nice to me. She used to hold my purse and backpack for me when I had to go into court, because they don't allow you to take your phone and stuff like that in the court. And she was always really, really nice, and she'd take my bags and put them back by her desk and keep them for me till I came out of court. So some people are really nice, and they go above and beyond what they're actually supposed to be doing. I trusted her, and she looked after my stuff till I got out. Okay, till I got out of court. But no, I never had shit. Uh, Druzy, if the website is in development, the whole website will be down. I can get to their home page. I can get to every other page that's part of their website except for the one that's the searchable page, to where I can actually go in there and search on this Brady list. The Brady list page is the only one down. It doesn't say the website is in development. It says ERA 404. So what it is they're when people try to go into that page, uh, they're using some kind of packet handler or something that's making your request, because you request to see that web page. This is what you're doing when you type in your device and you click to go to there. You're asking request to come into that website. They're refusing me that request by giving me an error 404. You know. Oh yeah, only one of the pages. Go look it up. Y'all go look it up. Go Google it right now if you want to, and Google Brady list for Garland County, Arkansas. See if you get the Brady list. Because they dang sure ain't letting me have it. If you can get it, then I need somebody to go in there and screenshot it and send it all to me. Or, well, you can't really send a recording, video recording, but you can screenshot it and send me copies of all the pages. Yeah, but you shouldn't be held accountable for what your renters do, because when you rent, I had a lease agreement with my renter, okay, that said that's why I wasn't on the property, Banjo, because I've leased this property to somebody else, and they're actually the temporary owner of that property until I cancel that lease, or they do, one or the other, right? And that's why I was not on that property, wasn't nowhere on it. That's when they did their illegal search and seizure on me. Okay. My name was not on the search warrant. I was not on the property address listed on that search warrant, which I had to go through 4 court-appointed lawyers and get rid of them, because I couldn't get one of them to go in there and speak up and disprove it. And so I do my own stuff. I'll go in there and speak out. See, Druzy. So it's not just me. Thank you, Druzy, for trying that. Yeah, I could open all the other pages except for the one that I want to look at that has the Brady list. That was the only thing I cared about seeing. Now that whole website was the Brady list, which is supposed to be a searchable uh website link. They very well could have, Banjo. Yeah, they're very lucky because yeah, they can do whatever they want, especially if a citizen doesn't know the law, doesn't know how to speak out for themselves, But I've always had my mouth yapping. I flop my chops for for the last 2 years. Let's see, 19. Well, May 28th it'll be 3 years. May 28th will be 3 years. Okay, that I've been flopping my gums about these people and at these people to these people. And I'm going to continue doing it. We got 14 people. Are there any auditors in here? I'd like to ask some auditors, to find out how and if they even bother. I don't even know. A lot of them don't even bother with getting a copy of the Brady list when they're having problems with the police. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a Brady list until this morning. I'm telling you, I'm new at this. I am really, really new at a lot of this. I had no idea there was even such a thing as a Brady list until this morning. How about 3 o'clock this morning, a couple hours ago? And I've been trying and trying and trying. I went and cleaned out the cookies. I emptied all the tabs. I cleaned out the web browser, and I tried another web browser, by the way. And so they're blocking me from viewing this Brady list. And I'm not going to take no for an answer. I will, if I have to FOIA. This is bad. Here's what it is, okay? The FOIA is the Public Information Right Act, right? So if I got a FOIA something that's supposed to already be public information, then this is something else that they're covering up and they're hiding. Yeah. Ain't it odd though that the one for Garland County isn't? Well, well, well. And then I'm going to find out I'm going to call them this morning, and I'm going to talk to somebody. I'm going to ask to speak to the chief of police, because I also want to see that list on the state troopers. I also want to see that list on DTF, which is Drug Task Force officers. I want to see that list on every group of people that were there on my property, arrested me for crimes I did not commit. Okay? I want it all. Yeah. Ain't that funny, Druzy? You can get into Hampton police, but you can't get into Garland County. Boom. More cover up. That's just more cover up. They're hiding it from us. See, did you get their list, Banjo? Juan, good morning, Juan. I'm here trying to exercise my rights to public information on the internet, and they're keeping me from accessing my public information that I want. Oh, it gives you a way to add a link, Druzy. So you can look through Garland County. That's the county that I'm looking for. I haven't went for the state of Arkansas yet. I haven't even looked for that because I'm so pissed because I can't. The main one I want to get's Garland County, because their police officers are the ones that are harassing me. Still today, they harass me. And when I show back up in that county, they harass me again. Oh, I'm on a terrorist morning one. I'm on our our rights as citizens of the United States. I'm off on some more of my rants again. We'll get on something fun in a little bit though, but I'm hoping some of my First Amendment auditors comes in, because I need them to check. I need them to try to help me. I need to find this list, because if not, well then when the time comes, that's what I'm saying. I want other people to check to see if they can see what they get when they go to this website, because uh everybody's getting different stuff. I got error 404. In other words, it timed out before my request to the website went through for them to open it up and let me in. Uh, but it's not letting anybody else in either. But they got other sections of this website that you can get into. You can get to their homepage, you can get to their about page, but you can't get to the one with the public information Brady list. The Brady list one is a list of all the bad things that cops have done. They got a record and it's public. Well, there you go, Banjo. I've been, yeah, you know what I'm talking about with that. But yeah, anybody that hurts children, anybody that hurts an animal would hurt a child. Anybody that hurts a child would hurt an animal. You know, how do you think we get so many of them freaking serial killers? You know, they're no different. They're no different than somebody harming children. And it's not just parents, guardians, custodians, and whatever harms children. The schools, that's the other thing I'm harping on, is the schools that they allow teachers to harm children, and no charges filed. They fire them, get out of my hair, no charges filed. Bullshit. File them charges. They hurt a child, you file charges and let them deal with it in court. That's what you have, that's what they're supposed to do, but they don't. No problem, Banjo. You know, when I got a squawk, when I've got something to squawk about, I'm going to be right on up here squawking. But I want to hear, I need some response from some of the professionals that are more professional at this than I am. I'm new at this. Y'all know I'm new at it. Hell, this first time, hell, I didn't even know nothing about law till I got arrested. Huh? Yeah, I know a lot of law now. But when I was arrested, I didn't know jack beans. I knew enough to keep my mouth shut. I knew enough to enforce my rights, the right to remain silent. Uh, Hell, I'm on a tear so bad, Banjo. Hey, I would turn your hey, I'll turn you sober. My rants will sober you up. What? Well, if they hurt one of my children, I not only show up, but I'll grab that teacher, shake her like a fucking rag doll. I've done it many times, many times. I put that one teacher's head through the blackboard. You know, I told them, you don't ever put your hands on my children, ever. I've got papers signed that says you do not put your hands on my children. If you got a problem with my child, you call me. You don't touch my child. You call me. Now you put your hands on me when I get there, you know. But you don't touch my children. I hurt you on my children. I ain't lying. And that ain't a threat, that's a promise. Garland, Garland, Garland County, because that's the Garland County Police. It's not the Hot Springs. See, Garland County's in the city of Hot Springs, but it's not the Hot Springs PD that's harassing me. It's the Garland County PD that's harassing me. Now, still, let's put it that way, still, they haven't stopped. Yeah, Garland, Garland, Garland County. And it's in Hot Springs, Arkansas. It doesn't even have a place on there that you can report to them if there's a problem with their web page or website. They should have a place in there that you can let them know. You know, I'm not going to put in, they want you to put in all this information instead of just making an anonymous report that their website's malfunctioning. They want your name, your address, your phone number. I'm not giving them my information. I refuse. I will not do it. They don't have any right to have my information to report a website. If there's a broken link to that website, then there should be a way to report that broken link like there is on every other person's website in the world. Uh, you know, you should be able to report it. They do not need your name and your address and your phone number to report a broken link to a website. And it's not a broken link, it's timing out. Error 404 is where it times out your request to see that, to go into the website. No, Banjo, you just need to keep your butt home, drink at home. Don't even step out your front door while you're drinking, Banjo, because once you step in public view, they can arrest you. They can get you then, and then they could take you to jail. Okay, If you're drinking, stay inside your home. If you're in the city limits, if you're in the public view, you just can't. You can't even drink. You can't even honestly, by law, have a barbecue where everybody's out there drinking beer. If you're in public view, they could come and arrest everybody at your barbecue. Public intoxication. Everybody's been drinking. Hey, good morning, Lisa. I'm on a roll again. I'm trying to get the Brady list for Garland County. Okay, the list of bad cops, and I'm not able to get it because when I go to their website, it says era 404, timed out. So I'm going to call and I'm going to find out who is in charge of maintaining the Brady List website. I'm going to find that person. I'm going to talk to that person and I'm going to find out why I cannot get in there and access this searchable website that's searchable by the public. Okay? Public information. Yeah, that's what I'm telling Banjo, Lisa. Once you step out in public view, they can arrest you for public intoxication. Exactly. So if the website's been moved because it is public information, that it should automatically take you to the new link. Okay? It should automatically, Druzy, because I build computers, I write programs, I do a lot of stuff, right? So that website, I built websites, I did web design, I did it all. That website should take you to the right website. If they have moved, if they've got a different web address, okay, everything is an address. Even on the internet, everything has an address. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's saying for me. But you can click that little tab that says home and you can click that little tab that says about. Those work just fine. But you cannot get to the one with the public information that you are allowed to go there and search. Okay, Lisa, you go to the bathroom. Don't forget, wipe front to back, front to back. Wipe front to back, ladies. Always wipe front to back. USA audits. Okay, I need auditors. I need to speak to auditors today. I'm trying to get into a website to view the Brady list for Garland County, Arkansas. Okay. And they've got the website where it comes up with era 404 only for the section of the public information for the Brady list that is supposed to be accessible by the public. That's public information. Well, we know they're tyrants. Yeah, you don't. Hey, I'm with you, honey. I'm don't. You speak to the choir when you say, "Hey, happy Buck to Cops Day," by the way, guys. But then I'm going to find out. I will call them later, and I'm going to find out who maintains that website. Why isn't being maintained? And if not, then I will request another FOIA for the information that's supposed to be public that's on that website. And they're not giving me any of the FOIAs that I've been asking for either. I've been asking for camera and video footages. They keep telling me they don't wear body cams. They ain't got dash cams. Have you ever seen a police car that ain't got a body cam or a dash cam or some kind of camera in it? No, I haven't seen any myself personally. But yes, and wash your hands and sanitize on account of the COVID. Hell, if a white-tailed deer's got COVID, your poop could have COVID too. Yes. Well, I just found another little loophole that they're not allowing we, the people, to be able to see, and we should be able to. That Brady list supposed to be a searchable website that we can go in there and look, and we can find out who these bad cops are. That's their records, and it'll tell you what they did to be a bad cop. It'll tell you if they got reprimanded, if they got fired, if they got let go on pay. All that information will be on this Brady list, and I want it. I want it. I ain't gonna give up till I get it. We got 14 listeners in here. May y'all take notes. All 14 of y'all that's in here listening, it's not chatting. Lurkers, y'all need to take notes because these are your rights the same as mine. Exactly. That's what I thought too, Druzy. That's what I figured as well. So probably last resort, I'm going to talk to some of these auditors when they wake up and come in and get up for their morning coffee. And then so I can find out exactly if they've ever ran into this before, if they've had problems getting copies of the Brady list or being able to search the Brady list. I got a few names I want to search. These are the cops I'm searching for, the cops that harassed me, that came to my home day in, day out, every day for 8 months. They're still harassing me. The last time I went, uh, USA audits, the last time I went there, I was on a live stream when the police pulls up on my daughter's private property. I'm parked on her private property, sleeping in my camper van. Okay, they come up ordering me now out of my van. Honestly, they would have came up and grabbed me and yanked me out of there if I hadn't have stepped out with my camera in their face. Okay, that's probably the only thing saved me from getting slapped on the ground and thrown on the ground. They had no lights, no sirens. Two carloads of them pulled up. Neither one of them had lights on, no sirens. How did I know they were even police? They could have been murderers and muggers and carjackers for all I know. Just because they had on a uniform, you can go get a cop uniform anywhere. No, wasn't behind. Oh, I pulled my. Listen, I got in town. I had court the next day. Okay, I pulled up, and I didn't go to my own property because I knew they'd be watching and following me there. I went 30 miles away to my daughter's property, pulled up off the road on her private property, directly in front of her house. They made me come out of the van and go knock on her door and bring her outside, okay, so she could tell them this is my mother, and they left after that. Okay, but they did not ask me to show ID. They didn't even ask me for my name. You know why? Because they already knew who I was. They already knew that was my daughter's house. They just did it to harass me yet again. They're constantly harassing me, and I'm constantly pitching a bitch about it. Yeah, they wanted to put me in jail or something so I couldn't make it to my court because this wasn't a court for a charge against me. I was going to court because I've got a motion filed, USA audits, to get back my guns, my legally registered guns that they stole from me during an illegal search and seizure raid that they did on me, stole my property. I'm not even going to get all my property back, ammunition, holsters, things like that, because they don't maintain serial numbers. Okay. Uh, a lot of my property I won't get back because of that. They make you, and then they make you prove your property's your property, even though they've got it listed when they took it. It's over in their evidence room and it's got a number. It's got a number right out beside it. Should be categorized just like the Dewey Decimal System books in the library. That number categorizes my property. but they're not going to give me back my property. They're actually, the judge already told me they can only find one of my guns. And the gun they found is the illegal one that they planted in my camper. They planted a stolen gun in my camper that was stolen from a police department evidence room. Okay. They planted it in my camper and then turned around and tried to charge me with it. Oh, yeah. I'm not getting on the ground for none of them. Ever. I will not get on the ground. Well, yeah. Well, look, they would have took him. They would have took mine too, Banjo. They would have tried their best to take my property. They thought they were going to get my property too. They thought they were going to get that too. But you got to stay 3 steps ahead of these tyrants. I'm not kidding. They want what you got. They want everything you got. You know, cops are poor. I'm poor. Don't get me wrong. I got nothing. I got no money. I got some property. I got my camper, got my van, couple vehicles, but I'm not rich. I got nothing. Okay. But these cops have less. They're poorer than I am. I guarantee you if a cop, unless they had somebody loaning them money, if they got arrested on a high bond, they would not be able to get out of jail. That's why most of them you see, they sit in jail because they can't afford to bond out. They were surprised that I bonded out. Well, the lady at the city police station, that lady cop, she's very nice to me, Lisa. She kept my property. When I went into the courtroom, she would hold my property for me. She was a very nice lady. But she's not one of them that's out there harassing people at their homes and, taking their property when it's not theirs to take. And, she was a very nice lady and still is. In fact, I want to go in and say hi to her when I'm back in town. I didn't get time to go by there and speak to her, but I gotta go in there anyway because I'm going to be requesting some police reports, some more FOIAs. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to request in there. So yeah, I will be seeing her this next time I go in. But she's a sweet lady. But it's only because she's not corrupt because she's not out there involved in with that clique that's out there harassing the citizens. Need Sheriff Grady. Yeah, I do watch Sheriff Grady, Lisa. I really do. Yeah, I do watch a lot of his videos when nobody's live and I'm not watching one of our regular auditing family. I try to watch them if they're live, but if they're not, yeah, I go watch Grady. I watch him quite often. Brian King, hello, hello. Good morning, dear. Well, listen, get this one. Okay, y'all want to get this one? Okay. Um, Actually, prior to me being arrested, I kept trying to contact the chief of police, okay, because I wanted to talk to them to find out some information. So I listen for over a year. I called. I went in person 3 to 4 times a week. They kept telling me the chief of police is out to lunch. They're in Little Rock at a meeting. They gave me every excuse in the world. Guess what, people? You know what came back? We had no chief of police at the time. Instead of them telling me we don't currently have a chief of police, they just had me calling up there like a dummy, asking for the chief of police. They hired a chief of police that next year now, and they ran into a problem. 3 people applied for that position, and only one of them lived in the county. You have to live in that county to be a public official in that county. You have to live, in other words, you can't live in Joe Blow County, right? And maintain a job as a county worker in Garland County. You have to reside in that county. That's the law. Yeah. Nope, they can't. Banjo, they can't. They can't. Oh, hang on a minute, too. I want to see if U.S. audits is. There you go. Audits. Lisa, what? Who's TW, Lisa? Who's TW? Brian, let me go look. I'm trying to get. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I've seen them around. Brian. Okay. Okay, who's TW? Who? Just a TW? This TW is just the guy that live streams. Yeah, I really don't know this person. USA audits you. Can you please post your link? Uh, I gave you a wrench. Can you please post your wrench so that the people in here can subscribe to your channel, please? Yeah, well, sometimes you just can't, Brian. I don't know. So I have a hard, believe it or not, uh, I have a hard time finding a lot of people's channels. Well, thank you, Banjo. Thank you. Oh, that's probably why I don't know who it is, and I probably don't go to their thing. But oh, yeah, there's a lot of people's channels I can't find, and it's regular people's been in this same community for years. But if I go to Google, if I go to search them in the search thing, their channel does not show, does not come up. I have to get the link from somebody a lot of times. Like when people are live streaming, yeah, because YouTube stopped us. I don't get, and I no longer get notifications. Period. And if I do get them, they show up the next day. Ain't that weird? The next day, not before the live stream takes place. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube and that business, but that's right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Lisa's correct. Hang on a minute, Odd. It's just I'm gonna go look at that. Hang on. Yeah, because yeah, that's true, Brian, and everybody. I think all the authors feel the same way. That's why they go in. They go in those places, and uh, the authors do. and they give them a chance to prove whether or not they're a good cop or a bad cop. That's the auditors are filtering them out. I also like to I keep up with a lot of the cop watchers, and yeah, I noticed that. Sorry, Banjo, I'm over there talking. I was over on the YouTube side because I was over there looking at USA Audit's page. He put his link up. It's a new page. Sorry, I've been talking to y'all all this time and y'all did not hear me. Yeah, because I had the YouTube open and I had to put the StreamYard back on top because I'm on a phone. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, that was my I do this a lot because I keep forgetting to flip back over to where I'm broadcasting from and not, because I'm broadcasting from StreamYard, not YouTube. And so I was on the YouTube channel and y'all can't hear me through there. Sorry. Hang on, Druzy. Let me go look just a second. Oh, I'm sorry, Druzy. I had to give you a wrench. You could do it now. I thought you had a wrench. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying any attention. I went back and looked. I gave you your wrench, Druzy, so that you could get that down for me. Huh. Yeah, I've noticed that lately too, Druzy. People will send me a comment, but it won't be in the studio. That's weird. Huh. Well, I don't get me wrong. I want to make uh money eventually uh from YouTube, from AdSense, from whoever pays it. But I'm never, ever, ever going to stop being an activist, you guys. Never. Honey, honey, honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. But now, Druzy, yeah, you can. I gave you a wrench, Druzy, so you can drop the link, whatever you wanted to lock. Oh, Banjo, you just want to get spanked. I think Banjo's just want me to bend her over my knee and paddle her little bottom. She just see, she's saying she's been mean lately. You always act fairly good over here, Banjo, on my channels. You know that. Now you might have been mean on somebody else's, but you always, most of the time, you act right over here. I don't have no problems out of you, girl. I've known you for years. I'm rolling a cigarette now. Lordy B. and yeah, I was yesterday. I was still on that bee rant. I swallowed a live bee, y'all, and that thing stung me in my throat. And I don't know, it stung me several places. I think. No, actually, it only stung me once when it stung me somewhere inside my throat when I swallowed it. So my throat swelled up and I couldn't breathe. I didn't want to go to the hospital though, be a crybag, about it because I don't have allergies to bee stings. So I let it go, and it took about a day, and I'm better now. The bee sting thing is gone. Oh, I've been doing activism for over 20 years, USA Audit. I'm 67 years old, and I have been rallying, protesting, uh, looking out for homeless people, feeding and clothing homeless people, standing up. I did a stand up for the homeless veterans in Pueblo, Colorado. I got on TV in that one. The media showed up, put me on TV. I was on national news, standing up for my homeless guys. But it's because they were shitting on them. Why should a vet be homeless? Period. I can't even see that being feasible, but evidently it is. Yeah, but I've never really considered myself an auditor. I'm more of a cop watcher, maybe. I mean, it don't matter. I'll video them in a quickness, but I don't go around auditing them. I'm busy right now with my own. I will do more of this, and after I get my personal situation with them straightened out through the courts, and I get my property returned to me, then I will probably do some auditing and some cop watching. Maybe some of both. An activist doesn't have a detailed description of what they actually do. You just do it. Okay, that's what activists are. We do what needs to be done at the time that it needs to be done. Yeah, I've told you to shut it before, Banjo. Oh, cool, Brian. I got a granddaughter that's actually legally married to her. Well, it was her girlfriend. It's now her wife. But yeah, I got a granddaughter that's actually married to her female partner. Okay? So, yeah, I don't discriminate. I'm not racist. I don't allow racial comments. Uh none of that jazz, believe me. None of it. I believe that there's one race. It's called the human race. And this is 2021. If the people can't accept that, then I don't know. They just need to go live in their own private little community and put a big sign up, name it hate community. Yeah, that's where they need to go. That's where they need to live. All the racist and all the stuff like that. Oh, I'd watch them if they got a fine ass, Lisa. Remember that last little cop that tried to hem me up? He was fine. That little fucker. He was a good looking little man. Hell, I could have made him my next future ex husband. But he didn't have a boat. He didn't have a boat, Lisa. That's the only reason he got it. I let him go. I had to let that fish go. Miranda, good morning, good morning. We're in here, oh God, we're in here having a carry on like you wouldn't believe. I'm just so upset. Uh, the bee sting excuse me, is better, Miranda. It is. My throat's better. I can breathe today. I'm doing okay. All I'm trying to do, Miranda, what I'm trying to do today is to get a copy of the Brady list for Garland County, uh, which is a county in Hot Springs, Arkansas. And the Brady list is a searchable public information list that I'm not able to access it for whatever reason. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. I've had other people go in there and try to access it, and nobody else can access it either. Yeah, it stung me in the throat, Lisa. My throat swole up. The bee, yeah, yeah, my throat. I couldn't swallow. I couldn't breathe. I had to tilt my neck in a certain position just to be able to breathe. And I was okay the next day. Uh, but the stinger may or may not still be in there. I don't know. Don't care. I figure eventually it'll rot and fall out. All I know is I can breathe now and I can swallow. And I can swallow. So I'm okay. I'm okay, girl. Thank you, though. Right, Brian. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to see everybody make money on their channels because they should. All the work you put into it, everybody should be making money, some kind of money from their channel. I'm not monetized yet. That's why I have to ask for, community helps me sometimes with a little bit of money here and there. I've got my little banner up there. It's got my PayPal, my Cash App on it because I'm not monetized. Yeah, I don't have super chats. I don't have none of that. Thank you, Banjo. Thank you, Miranda, very much. And Lisa, thank you, girls. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. That's what I asked earlier. You say maybe I said it when I was on that other page and y'all didn't hear me. Yeah, I was trying to find out why your page was taken down. Oh, here's no justice. Hey, honey, good morning. I need help getting into this public information website for the Brady list for Garland County, Arkansas. I'm not able to get in. I need the list on some of these people. Because once I start these lawsuits, I'm going to need this information. You know, the lawsuits aren't coming yet. I got to see how much of my property they're going to give me back before I do the lawsuits. You think so, Brian? Well, that's what I want to wait till I get a hold of some of these other guys up here because yeah, I need to find out. Well, until let's see. Well, Brian, listen, I've removed the wrench until I find out for sure. Okay. But once I find out, yes, Lisa. What happened, boy? Something. Hang on a minute. That's okay, Lisa. You speak your mind, little girl. That's what everybody's got a right to freedom of speech. Hey, good morning, Okie. How you doing? Right, exactly, Lisa. You got your right to the freedom of speech, same as even Banjo. Banjo even got her freedom of speech in my channel anyway. Ain't nobody gonna take you out. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. Anybody starts taking people out, I'll take the wrench away. That's how that'll go. You got my text. There, most of you got my phone number. If anybody fucks with you and you ain't got a wrench, you let me know. They will lose that wrench quickly, in a quickness. The wrench is so we can share links. This is all I want a wrench for people in here to share links. I will do my own timing out, my own removing, my own blocking, whatever needs to be done. I do that myself. Okay. Uh, the wrenches are for dropping the link, sharing the link, spreading the word, you know. Oh no, this isn't drama. Okay, we're not having drama this morning. We haven't got to drama yet. We will. We will get to drama, but I got this issue that I'm trying to get this damn Brady list, and I'm needing help from the auditors. So I called the auditors in. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll go put his wrench. I'll put his wrench back then, because I'm sure, Brian, I'm sure that Joe Cool and PDF and some of these others, these bigger authors have probably heard of them and know them, and I can get a little more background on them at that time. A Brady list is a public information searchable list that's online for the public to search to find out when cops have been reprimanded, fired, charged, been brought in front of internal affairs, whatever. Okay, it's there. It's like their report card. It's their history records. It's public information, and I have a right to see it. But for some reason, their website will let you on every other little section of their website, except for the page with the where you can actually search on the Brady list, and it's not letting me there. Yes, I never even heard of it, Okie, until this morning. I told you guys, when I'm not in YouTube, I'm researching. I guarantee you, I'm researching something. I don't care if I'm researching whether or not Santa Claus wears underwear and has skid marks in them, but I do research something constantly. And this morning, I was researching, I ran across, there's a public information list that you can get to find out about these corrupt police. Okay? You can get their background, their history. See, I knew you could go in, if you got a kid in school, you can go in there and ask for that teacher or that kid's bus drivers public information. They got to go pull their file out, lay it on the table, and let you look through it. They do. They have to. See, I've done that before. I knew about that, but I did not know that there was something called the Brady list. But there is now. Well, yeah, if he got his channel taken, I don't know when he got his channel taken. Um, but if he needs to grow it and he's legit, well, it don't take long to get all these auditors put back in your list. Accountability for all is a fraud. Yeah, yeah, they don't want to be accountable, Juan. That's what our job is to make them be accountable. I tell it like it is too. You'll get used to me. USA Audits. I've got a couple other channels. One is Lipstick Hick, and my other one that I'm well known for is Troll Queen, which that's the name I don't know why, but I come up on my stream because I'm too lazy to change it. But that's my Troll Queen. I got my name, Stella's Van Travels, but I got my Troll Queen picture up there today. I forgot to change the name on the bottom. I usually have Troll Queen down there. Like I said, I was just too lazy to change it. I was in a hurry to get here, start the stream, so I can find out and get some of the authors that would know more about this than me. Oh no, Banjo, I didn't ask if you were drunk again. You told me you were drunk when you came in, honey. I have no filter. That's my problem. And that's why I get in a lot of trouble, Brian. I do. I get in a lot of trouble because my mouth has no filter. And I'm not rude. I don't cuss them out. I don't treat them bad. I hurt them with words of the law. You know what I'm saying? You start talking about law and you start quoting this to them. They don't like that, man. They get really angry about it. I tell them they need to go back to police academy all the time and get retrained. That's my big gig. Because, I mean, I'm talking even Lisa knows my county, that Garland County that I'm talking about is so corrupt. It is so corrupt. I'm not kidding. If they can't get you on a legal, in their book, a legal illegal charge for you committing a crime, they will set you up and make a charge for you. They will make sure they got a reason to arrest you, hold you, take you to jail. They may not win the case. They didn't win the case. In my case, they lost. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, remember I told you check it for rust, Miranda, and I also told you check it for a cracked frame, a cracked or broken frame too. And if it is, uh, it's not too late. I believe you have 30 days. You can return it if you feel like it's a lemon. Yeah, you're behaving. You're doing really well, Banjo. You keep on. You speak right out, girl. Say whatever you want. Sometimes, even though we're not getting anything accomplished, it makes us feel better just saying it. And Lisa, not Lisa, rather, not Lisa. I love you, girl, regardless. Hey, you hang by the stars in my book. You know that. Yeah. Oh, Miranda, I have got to get air shocks. They're I'm thinking they're about $160 for a pair of air shocks. That's what I need. And I put new shocks on it, but they're not lifting the back of my van. My van's very heavy and very big, and they're not lifting it right. I need a pair just for the back, a pair of air shocks. There you go. Oh, okay, good. Did you have them check the frame too, Miranda? The frame's real important. Rust and a cracked frame. That's like me. I bought mine with a cracked windshield. The windshield's nearly busted out of it. Cost me $350, I think, to replace my windshield in my van. It's a big windshield, though. Yep. Well, you know me, Lisa. I will take them out. You know I will. There's only two things I disallow in here. Everybody could speak their heart. You could speak whatever's in your heart and soul, but no racial comments or slurs, and no doxing. Those are the things I don't allow. Oh, cool. I'm so glad. Um, I still didn't. Did you do a video? Remember, I thought you were going to do a video and a walk around on it, Miranda. If you did, can you please send me the link? Because I didn't see it. If you've done a video on it yet, and if you haven't, I won't worry about it until you do one. When you start with it, because I'll get with you on. You need to make you some draw you out. You need to draw you a blueprint, make you a floor plan. Oh, got your tune up stuff. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, Lisa understands, I think, USA. She's been here a long time. If the good ones would speak up, I agree, Brian. So yeah, that would be good. But that's why they have this Brady list, so that the public people should be able to access it and see if these police are doing their jobs, or if they're acting with bad malice, and violating laws to do what they want to do, because they're standing behind a badge. See, I need this Brady list, you guys. I really do need this Brady list. Our entire government are tyrants, as far as I can see. Yeah, but they're curious, Miranda. Your neighbors, they're some of them are going to be jealous because you're doing this. Some are just curious. Some are interested in possibly maybe doing it themselves later on and want to kind of follow what you're doing. So it gives them some ideas. You know, next thing you know, you'll have a lot of your neighbors will have them a big old camper van parked up in their yard. Wait and see, or a truck or a minivan, something they're going to convert. Yeah. Well, Banjo, you're going to have to just go find a new friend. That's all I can tell you. If your friend is gone for whatever reason, then you need to find a new friend because you need somebody to talk to. You can't always depend on me to be on a live stream up here to talk to you, girl. You need a real life friend or somebody you can talk to, have coffee with, drink a beer with, whatever you do. Right. Like our government, Brian. Yes. And well, ooh, that's a hard one. The only reason I refer to them sometimes as tyrants because they're supposed to be here to protect and serve the people, not harass and torment the people. That's not their job. That's not what they were trained for. That's not what they it's not what they do. Um, you know, I get harassed a lot. Oh, okay. Just info I will when I get off of here, honey. Because when I flip pages, the people can't hear me talking. I'll go get it as soon as I get off my live stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, postal clerk's not a tyrant. They're just doing what they were trained. See what Brian's saying, the tyrants are the ones that train these people below them. That's why they really aren't tyrants. They're just following the orders that a tyrant gave them, whether it was right or wrong. Yeah, you just come right on, Banjo. But I'm not at a house anywhere in particular right now. I'd have to meet you on the road somewhere. Yeah, there you go. And see, that's what the courts. That's what I disagree with. Because the courts, only reason that courts there is for the money. They want to take money from the people, especially people that can't afford it, homeless people. Why do they go in? Garland County does a sweep once a week of homeless people. Once a week, they call it Warrant Wednesday. Okay. When they go out and go find everybody they can that's got warrants and they serve those warrants. Okay. Which that's fine. But why do a sweep on homeless people once a week? Arrest them, put them in jail, knowing they ain't got no money to begin with. They're not going to bond out. They're going to sit there till they get to see the judge, and then usually the judge will give them time served and let them go. Okay, but yet they're still going to owe the court money. And if they don't show up for court, then they get charged with something else, and then they owe them more money and more money. And each little thing they do requires that you give them more money. Yeah, well, they're not a unless you've been unless that they suspect you are part of committing a crime, or you were in the process of committing a crime, or you committed a crime. You know, they honestly they don't have any reason to ask you for your identification at all. Huh. Well, see, yeah, I don't know that person, Lisa. So, see, this is what they want, though, Brian. They want to divide us. and using and arguing over a simple word like tyrant to divide people, to keep people in a division. That's why we can't, honestly, it's why we can't get nothing done. We can't get nothing accomplished. It's their like divide and conquer type thing. If as long as they keep splitting us up and whittling away little pieces of wood, we can't grow. So we don't want to argue, honestly, over the word tyrant. People, I don't, if they want to call me a tyrant, they can. I don't care. I might be a tyrant. I don't know. But let's try to keep everybody on together, fighting as one. We the people, United States citizens, and let's don't fight over tyrants because uh, I've met a ton of them myself personally. I've met a lot of tyrants. It's like your court appointed lawyers that are supposed to be there, you know, to represent you in the court of law. They're not there to represent you. They want you to take a plea bargain. They want to throw a little plea bargain at you, put you on probation for 5, 10 years, whatever, you know. And then when you refuse that, well, but they won't put in motions in your behalf. They wouldn't mind. That's why I fired so many of them. I fired 4 of them. 4. So every time I went to court, they just automatically brought me in a different court appointed lawyer that I'd never met before. Like, here, you take a stab at her. She's tough. But I did get one that helped me, and he was pretty good. But then they threw my charges out because one lawyer helped me. They threw my charges out. Then they moved me back over to the lower courts, and they wouldn't let me maintain that lawyer. I wanted to keep that lawyer, and that court appointed lawyer, and they wouldn't let me keep him. They said no, because when you get back over there, they got to reissue you another court appointed lawyer, because the court appointed lawyers that you get in circuit court are not the same court appointed lawyers that they will issue you in district court. I figured this out too. So you get little bunk lawyers in district court. That's your lawyers that don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay, they don't. None of them. I done been through all that little cycle with them pieces of shit. I call them POSs. Oh yeah, they are. Well, like I said, that lady over in the courthouse, she's a sworn in officer, and that lady has always treated me like I was her sister. And believe it or not, and she did things she wasn't supposed to do. She would keep my backpack with my phones and all my stuff in it while I went to court, because sometimes I had to walk or get a taxi there. I had to bring my phone with me. I had nowhere to put it. I wasn't going to stick it under the bushes out there and have somebody steal it. So I went in and I've asked her 2 or 3 times. She held my backpack for me with all my camera equipment, my phone, all my video and audio stuff in it. She kept it there for me so I could go to court. She didn't have to. That's not her job. She's not even supposed to. But she did it because I've known that lady forever. I've been in there asking for copies of police reports and FOIAs, and I'm always down there asking for something. But it's my right to ask for these things, and she's always helped me. You know, but now CID, which is the Criminal Investigation Division, they come out and they lie. They lie to the records department lady. They're always lying. Well, there wasn't a police report made. Well, if the police show up at your house, somebody called or whatever, they're supposed to make a police report. Yet go ask them. Half of my police reports where they showed up at my house don't even exist. They didn't even make a report because they didn't want it on record that they were harassing me. They didn't want a paper trail on it. So they didn't make a police report. So I'm fixing to go get a whole bunch of stuff again. Where was y'all at, honey? One. Where was y'all? Whose panel was y'all on? Honey, Juan, tell me. See, I haven't been in anybody's stuff lately because fact is I'm not getting notifications unless somebody lets me know there's a live stream and I don't specifically go searching for them. Um, well, I'm only partial binary, Brian. Um, I build. I still do, I still can, and I still will build computers. I build the hardware. Okay. I don't write software, like you're talking. Um, but I do build. I build servers. Ain't nothing I can't build. I'm damn good on wiring. Oh, Desmond's. Okay. Well, see, I didn't see a Desmond stream. Uh, I haven't seen anybody's. I hadn't seen Tracy. I ain't seen nobody having a stream. I even have to go look up Sar Diesels to see if he's got a stream going when I'm bored and I'm looking. I've had the same. Listen, you know that notification tab you got at the top of your page on YouTube. Every time I hit that, it's got the same listings every day. They change six of them. Six of them. I get six new ones, and none of them are links to anybody's channels. Okay, it's always garbage. Okay, I'll make sure Tracy needs to know she needs to get her nails done. I gotta do mine too, Banjo. I haven't polished mine in a no USA. Desmond is someone in the community, and the community are they're calling him a racist from things he said on his channel. Anyway, no, I like everybody. I'm not fussing. I'm not talking bad about him. I'm just saying that's what's going on. That's why a lot of I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not even getting notifications because even if I don't partake in the conversation, I like to go listen. Me too, Brian, since the late 80s. Yes. Now, I do not build motherboards when I'm building. I do order them and buy them from different places. I'll tell you where I found most of my good computer uh, hardware is at a place called, it's online, Zip Zoom Fly. And that's where I ordered most of my motherboards. I think the last several I built were MSIs, except for the server, which was a TN file server. But anyway, I don't know. These people probably don't want to hear about my computer stuff. One day we're going to talk about computers, though. Brian. We're going to come in here and talk about it because there's a lot of people. That's why I like to watch Andrew over on Drama Dome because Andrew puts out a lot of knowledge, about the different things. He runs a dual boot, I think, operating system. I love Linux, and I believe he's also using Linux. Oh, Okie, you don't hate me. Okie loves me. Did I give you your wrench, Okie? Let me go look. I don't think I did. There. Okay, Okie, I give you the wrench. So if you need to drop a link, if you want to drop your link to your channel, if you need more subs, or if you've got somebody else's channel in the Grow community that you'd like to give a shout out to and let everybody know about, you're welcome to drop their link. Just don't be going here and timing people out, and I don't want anybody blocked. We'll time them out, and that's only if they're doxing. And what else, Lisa? Where'd Lisa go? Did she go smoke a cigarette? Racial comments. I know you do, Okie. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Listen, yeah, right. I don't tolerate, and I've got them all in my bad word block list. Most of the racial words that people say. So if you're trying to type something racial, it's not coming through. That's why the trolls now are putting the racial comments in their name, That's the only way it can get through the block list. So that's what they're doing with that. So if I see it, it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. I just wasn't. I would see her leave. Oh, I use Linux. Honestly, Brian, I use Linux bootable disk, and I use them to repair Windows operating systems when they're having a problem. Let's say their bootloader got took out for whatever reason. Maybe they got a virus, took out the bootloader. I use Linux, and they're bootable. They're bootable disks. So I use that to go in and repair the Windows. Oh yeah, Ubuntu. Oh God, I've got so many different versions of Ubuntu bootable disk. It's not funny. I've got a whole book. They're not with me. They're in my storage back in Arkansas. I don't have them with me. But yeah, I do use, believe me, I love Linux. Oh yeah, I think it all should be free anyway. I don't think any of them. Hey, I'm sassy. I love you, Coro. And good morning. I know it's not your morning. What is it? Is it getting on your noontime, Coro there? Coro has a real nice. If you want to drop your link, Coro, you're more than welcome. Coro does your sunrise and sunsets in Australia. Yeah, yeah, for embedding. There's PDF. Oh my God, PDF. Hang on. I forgot to drop the link already. Yeah, I need some help, PDF. Hang on, I'm dropping the link. Yeah, but I need help. PDF.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into Garland County, Arkansas's public searchable online web page. It, it it'll take me there, but it keeps saying error. Nobody else has been able to get into it either. You can go to that website, you can click on it, you can Google that and go there, but it says error 404. Okay.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a public searchable website. So I could search the Brady list for cops' records, basically. Records on the police. They got public records too. And I want them.
Right. Right.
I woke up with a new hair in my ass this morning. Sorry. And now I need doctors to help me because I cannot get. I'm going to call them later on when they open up and find out why.
Yeah. Yeah.
And nobody else can find it either. So
Their web page is down. It could be something with the internet. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, I went in, cleaned out all the cookies, the cache. I emptied out the tabs. I emptied out all of any of the records, that leaves cookies behind. I cleaned all that crap out. So it's not any of that on my end.
Yeah.
That's too.
Well, I don't know. My internet went down last night.
You're harassing me. I want to know if they've had charges brought up on them before, and I want to know what for. Okay. I want the whole shooting match. It's supposed to be public to us. It's called a Brady list. I was not even aware of a Brady list until this morning.
Oh, really? Yeah, they passed that about a year or so ago.
Okay. Well, I want my Brady list, and I'm gonna throw a fit till I get it. You know I won't stop.
You know,
You know I'm stubborn.
hey, if it's our right to have it, we got to have it.
That's right.
Damn, it's cold out. I hate cold weather. But at
It's
least the
just
sun's
just
coming up.
search it on Google. The Brady list for Garland County in Arkansas, and it came up, and it actually had link in there twice, and then one of them disappeared the second time I tried to look it up. It had two web links showing on that search engine. Then one of them disappeared. Now there's only one there. So when you look it up like that, you'll get the link. It'll show it. It'll bring it right to you. Because I don't post links like that, because unless it's to somebody's channel, because a lot of people don't want to click links that people post because they think you're going in there getting their information, whatever. I don't know, but I just don't. I would post that where I'm trying to go, but nobody's going to click it anyway. Most people won't, and that's their prerogative, and I don't blame them. But but you could Google it. Won't take 1 second. It's just as easy as clicking a link. So how you doing this morning, PDF? I'm sorry I had to get everybody up and get so riled up so early. But when I run into problems like this and stuff with stuff that's supposed to be public information, and it's not, and they're blocking me from getting to that public information, I want to know why. Why? I'm a question asker.
Well, they're going to hide everything they can hide from us. Right?
Right. And
They're going
I know exactly which cops were harassing me. I want to
to,
see the dirt that's on them. You know, they're probably, if they're really new, the rookies, they're not going to have any information. But some of them people been around a long time. The ones that's been harassing me, they got big. Oh, they've got little what do you call those little badges or whatever they get? The little pins. They're pins they get for all their little do good things they do. Well, they don't get a pin to stick up on the front of their shirt that says I was bad. I did this. I violated, I violated the law. I did this. They don't wear a little pin on their shirt showing that. Okay. You know,
nope.
no, they don't. They
Well,
don't advertise that, but they'll advertise all the good little things they've done. You know,
yeah,
I want to see
they
the bad things they've done.
officer of the
The
year.
stuff they're hiding.
It's funny, they'll have the officer of the year award, and then a few months later they have the idiot of the year award.
I saw that. They had just give her the yeah, the the officer of the year or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, a
I
lot of
watched that
them.
video.
A bunch of them, though, I've researched in the past that like they're the cop of the year award. They save somebody from a whatever. Well, that's your job. That's not
And they
officer of
go
the
back a
year.
few years later and see what they think of them then, huh? See, and that's
Yeah.
why you need that Brady list too. So you could search these people. So you could take those people that they've given this award to for being so good, go back and look their Brady list up and see what's on there.
Well, the cops have a sex offenders list, but we're
Right.
not allowed. We're not allowed to see it. It's a private list just for cops.
Oh, it's not the public one then that we get to see.
Yeah, we get. Well, Canada doesn't allow you to see their sex offenders. Canada protects their registered child
That's why this Brady list is so important to us. Because those cops that you research, the ones that have raped little children and done things to little children, see, that kind of stuff will be on this Brady list, or it's supposed to be. It should be. And if
It
it's
won't.
not, then we need to know why it's not.
No, they won't because they go on a protected list. Like I just told you, if there's a
Right.
sexual offender cop, we don't get to know his name after he goes on the list.
Well, okay. So
There's
that
a
should be
list,
against the law. That
but
should be
we
against
can't
the
see it.
law. That should be
Well,
public information.
well, it is while they go through trial, but afterwards, when they're on probation and they're put on the child sex offenders list, like the rest of the sex offenders, the police, they go on a hidden list. We're not allowed to see the list they're on. We have to remember all these cops from the past 20 fucking years that rape babies, but we're not allowed to see the list that they put them on. That's
Yeah,
a
or the
problem.
ones that
That's a
harassed
problem.
disabled elderly women like me.
Any kind of sexual offender list, we're not
Yeah,
allowed
or
to see
any of
the
that.
list.
See, well, they're blocking me. They're blocking me from getting just from seeing their own criminal history. You know, they got mine out there for the world to see. I want to see
Hey,
theirs.
in Pennsylvania, they don't give up that no cop's name for what they're investigated for. None in Pennsylvania. You're not allowed to have it. If they're arrested, they'll usually say what they're arrested for, but after that, you don't get no information. Period. In Pennsylvania about their crooked cops. It's all crooked, the whole system, coast to coast to coast. It's
No,
all in.
I've got the inmate roster. I've got active warrants. Um, no, I'm wanting to look up the Brady list that has the where all the police have either been fired, let go, been had internal affairs reports filed on them. I want their I don't know what it is. What do they call that then? It's got to be subtitled under the Brady list. What is that called, PDF? Do you know?
The Brady list is crooked cops. When they get busted, they get put on the Brady list. It's not really their charges per se. It's not all the charges every cop's
No,
ever been
but it's
under.
going to say they were reprimanded by being let go for, so long with or without pay. They're probably going to put stuff like that, right?
Yeah, well, it would say they were charged with this and fired or
Yeah.
whatever.
Or not fired, or they were found,
Well, quit. Usually they quit and just go get a job somewhere else.
right.
That's how
That's what
you
most of them do. It's like school teachers do the same thing. They go in there, hurt little children, you know, and the school don't even report it to the police. They don't report it to CPS. All they do is let them go, and hopefully some other school take them in. They get rid of the headache. They don't got to deal with it. Because I'm still working on that too.
Yep. Hard-headed dogs around here. Got me some hard-headed hound dog running around here.
Well, you can show I think I've got enough power. I usually don't run too low on power. You can show your little doggies. Everybody here loves doggies and kitty cats. And what's my black kitty doing this morning? I love that kitty cat.
Sitting there looking out the window like always, wanting to run away. Want to go meet him some girlfriends outside, but there ain't none out there for him. He sits there and cries and looks out the window at him.
That's okay, Brian. So I'll just go in then, and I'll put a FOIA in for the police jacket for these individual policemen. Maybe I can FOIA it through the Freedom of Information Act. Of course, they've turned me down on every FOIA I put in. They keep playing it off. They're not wanting me to have any FOIAs for whatever reason.
Well, you got to start out slow. You got to ask them for something really easy that they can give you, right?
Yeah, I have. And then they tell me there's no. They even went and talked. I was there in person. They brought CID out, and CID says there was no police report made. Well, if the police come out to your home, okay, under the impression that they got a phone call, they're there for a reason, they're supposed to make a police report in Garland County. They don't do that. They make a police report if and when they feel like they want to make one. And if they want to cover up for some dirty deed they're doing, they don't make a police report. Like when somebody like my crooked neighbor over there pays the cops to come over and harass me, they don't make a police report on that. They don't want a paper trail. They don't want records. Because that's what I've tried to do. I've tried to FOIA 911 calls. I want to know who called and made the report to send you to my house saying I'm shooting guns. Okay? Seriously. There's been several of those. There's been more than that, but I put FOIAs and I went slow. I only asked for, I did 2 by email, 1 verbal, oral, how whatever they call it, over the phone the other day, which I still not heard back from as yet.
You got to ask for something really stupid and easy that you know that has
Well, they
nothing.
won't. If it's a pending investigation, Brian, they will. They probably will not give me the FOIA jacket. Now I can understand that, but if it's already a signed, sealed, and delivered closed case, then they should give me the FOIA. Quit squawking about it. Just give it up. They got to quit messing with us. Messing with us old ladies is what they got to do. Messing with homeless people. Messing with people they think don't have any money that they can mess with. Let's see. What is it? Always. I got my mask right there. I love my mask, by the way. My Guy Fawkes mask. I wear that often. Mm. Coro, he's so funny. Callie, will you quit that? What are you doing? Oh, hang on. Somebody's in my basement. Just this. Oh, no. They gave me a private chat. Okay. Oh, thank you, person that dropped that to me in the privates. Thank you very much. I'll get it out. I'll get it out later because I don't want to click that right now because they're going to take me out of here if I do. Thank you.
Oh, I'm making coffee. That's just all I got to have. Life blood. Life's blood. Coffee.
Huh. Well, I thought. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I kicked myself out when I clicked on that. Um, I had a private chat thing over there, and I clicked it, and it took me out of here. But anyway, Brian, I thought they had to do it within 2 weeks. Is what I read. I thought they had 2 weeks to honor it. And the lady, I told her just to send it to me via email. Well, you're going to have to meet up with me on the road, Banjo, somewhere. I'm traveling. I told you I turned my property, my place over to a family member to live in and take care of while I'm gone. I'm in Oklahoma right now. After Thanksgiving, I'm planning on going to California. I'll be hidden somewhere else at that time, so I'm not sure.
Here we come. Doo-dah.
Hang on.
California is the place she ought to be. So she loaded up the truck and she moved to Beverly.
Yeah, there you go. No, I had to get out of there because I can't. The police are going to keep on. No, they're going to keep on me. I had to get out of there for my own safety. It's a shame when you have to leave your own home to protect yourself. But y'all know me. I'm going to do what I got to do, regardless of how I have to do it. It don't matter. It will be done.
And it will be done.
Well, what's the Bible say? The Bible says something about that, about it will be done.
An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth.
On earth as it is in heaven, says it right in the Bible.
I like the eye for the eye and a tooth for the tooth thing.
Me too.
I'm gonna knock that damn eye out and pull the tooth in all like me. The way it works around here. grind up teeth, throw it like powder out into the river. They'll never find it. Promise you. Powdered teeth are unfindable.
Yeah, well,
Cannot
all these people that's in here, they've known me a long time, and they've been following me through my court dealings since it started. PDF, and
If
they
they don't
know
like
the
it,
hell I've
I
been
got
through.
the
They know the
rattlesnake.
hell these cops have put me through.
You see the rattlesnake in my hand. I don't play. You see what I'm saying? I walk over to pick up rattlesnakes, diamondbacks. I don't fuck around.
Oh, I had a pet. I traveled across the United States with a dwarf diamondback rattler with 3 rattles, and he was my buddy. I traveled all over with that snake. I hear it was illegal to do, but crossing state lines with a rattlesnake. But I did it. It don't matter. I did it. It's said and done now. They got to prove I did it, you know. But hang on, let me see here. Huh. Okay. Well, thank you, Brian. What I had looked up for Garland County, in other words, they said they had 2 weeks. Okay, 3 days. Then I need to contact them again today as well and find out about the FOIA. Hey, when I was in court, Coro, the other day, that judge got so angry at this lawyer. He was from Little Rock. He wasn't even from there locally. Somebody come in, hired a lawyer from a whole other county, right? And the judge was screaming at him. And in the end, she had to apologize. He says, "Your Honor," he said it really nice. He says, "Are you screaming at me?" And then he went off quoting her how she's not allowed to do that because she is a judge. So she ended up having to come back and apologize to him. I think that's why by the time she got to meet 2 people after him, and that's why I think she threw my motion out. That's why I can't go back now until February. But I think that's why she was still pissed at him. So now everybody else in there that gets seen after him has to pay for it, has to put because she's pissed. Right. So you know what I did? I went down the hallway and chased that lawyer down, and I got his phone number. I said, "I need to hire you before too long." I said, "Because I've got some lawsuits I need to hire you to work." He said, "Okay," and gave me his number. I wanted that lawyer because that lawyer's going to stand up there and confront the judge on her and hold her accountable for her actions right in a courtroom. There wasn't many people in there because they weren't allowing many in still because of COVID. There might have been 8 people probably in there, 10 maybe at the most. It still doesn't matter. But he held that judge accountable. I want a lawyer like that. That's the one I want. I don't care what he costs. I'm going to figure out a way to get the money. But that's the lawyer I want to hire.
It's cotton picking cold out there. I'm sick of it. Where's the winter fucking going to be over? I want sunshine on my shoulders. I'm sick of cold weather. I'm supposed to be in Florida. This is bullshit.
We're supposed to get,
Bullshit.
I think, around maybe 77 today. The next few days is supposed to be kind of warm here.
I think we should sue the guy that came up with fucking global warming because I think he lied to us. There ain't no warning. There ain't no warming. It's freaking cold out there. And this is Florida, and I want my money back. Damn it. It's totally unacceptable.
Well, yeah, I don't believe in any of that freaking government changing or they need to leave Mother Nature alone. They mess with Mother Nature so bad now. Nobody's having normal weather. Not one state with normal weather.
It's over, Stella. We got a giant baked potato coming. It's big as the damn biggest building in Dubai, the biggest building ever built in the world. And there's a baked potato flying at us. It's the same size as that, shaped like a baked potato. It will hit United States. It's an asteroid. It's coming towards us right fucking now. Duck, you guys. I'm telling you, it's coming. Go look at the news. It's been coming for a long time. Nobody told you about this giant baked potato flying straight towards us, and it's going to hit. Brian, we're getting hit by a fucking giant baked potato, dude. I'm telling you.
I love baked potatoes, though. Twice baked. I'm going to order mine twice baked.
A giant sweet tater. It kind of looks like a sweet tater, but it's going to be baked.
But let me tell you, in the state of Arkansas, the rabbit hole is deep and the corruption goes clean to the top. And I'm talking all the way to the governor's office. I've called them. Believe me,
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
know.
yeah. They're all crooked. Every one of them. They're some crooked
The
motherfuckers. But
corruption
now we're
goes
going to hit by
clean
a
to
sweet
the
tater.
top. Now, I don't know about other counties or other states, but I do
It
know
doesn't
about
even
Garland
matter.
County.
A sweet tater
Good
size of the
morning,
damn
Jenny.
bigger than the Empire State Building is fixing to hit us. We're getting hit by an asteroid. It's coming right now. A giant sweet tater. I'm telling you, it's over.
Wait a
They
minute.
said we'll be able to study the sweet tater. We're getting hit by an asteroid, Stella. It's coming. It's on the way. You can't stop it. It's the size of a fucking giant fucking Olympic-sized swimming pool. I mean, it's bigger than the Empire State Building or some shit.
So
The
if
biggest
even if
building
I
in
wear my spaghetti strainer on my head for a hat, then I'm still going to be in danger.
Yeah, this shit's not going to be good for anybody. We're talking about a giant sweet tater the size of the Empire State Building fixing to hit us, and there ain't no stopping it. It's
Okay,
coming.
is our
It's coming.
government going to try to aim a laser missile at it and break it into smaller
No,
pieces?
it's going to give us a good reason, a way to study this thing. We're going to be able to study it once it hits. That's all they care about. They don't even care who it
Oh
hits.
Lord!
But it's coming.
Usually
It's coming.
a normal country would take a laser, try to break that meteor, whatever it is, into smaller pieces, so that when it does hit, it doesn't do any damage or very
It's
little
only
damage.
the size. It's only like a little bit bigger than the Empire State Building is long, and it's shaped like a sweet potato. So if it's a sweet potato, it's going to have to be a sweet little asteroid, right? It won't. It'll just nestle itself right up in here and touch down sweetly like. Nah, I don't think so. We're getting hit by an asteroid, Brian. The fucking asteroid's on its way, and not even Brian King can stop this one. It's coming. Just hope it don't hit New York City. Oh, I'm trying.
What's Tally talk about? Oh, GM Dickless. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, GM. Oh, okay, I got you. Tally just like I let Tally in here because um I like Tally just likes to stir the pot, so to speak.
What's
Uh,
up, Callie?
yeah, a lot of people won't even let Tally in their live streams. He's a pot stirrer. That's what he does. You know, that's
Callie.
just it. And his smart ass is his name in here, by the way. His original name was Tallywhacker. I don't think he uses that account anymore. He's been smart ass for a while now. But that's Tally, by the way.
Yeah, El Coro, we got to get lined up. We have to get on YouTube that day, have everybody ready. Telling you, it's
Well,
coming. It was in the news. It's got to be true. It was on the line, lamestream
if
media
it was
news.
on Fox News, it's gotta be true. And we know them people's full of shit as a Christmas turkey. Stuffed. But that we do have meteors that come at us, okay? We do have that. But normally, uh in
This
most
ain't no
countries,
meteor. This is an
they'll take a
asteroid.
laser. They take one of those big fancy lasers they got. They fire it at it. They break it into small pieces.
Hey, this is an
And,
asteroid. This ain't no damn meteor. This is an asteroid, a giant asteroid.
but cannot they break those the same way or no? I don't know. I'm asking.
Bigger than the Empire State Building is long, and it's shaped like a sweet potato. I don't know what you're going to do with it. Get some butter out, some sour cream. I don't fucking know.
Well, hey, we've got extra sour cream. My daughter stockpiles sour cream. She loves sour cream. She cooks a lot with it, you know. So we got tons of sour cream here.
You're going to need it.
I've never tried sour cream on sweet potatoes, though. I usually put brown sugar or syrup and a lot of butter and cinnamon. And cinnamon. That's what I put on sweet potatoes. Hey, Tally, be careful. Banjo is in a fighting mood today. She's
Bring his ass. Where you at, Banjo? Come on. Come get you some, Banjo. Let's go. Let's go fight some people. Who are we going to fight? Let's go to some fucking rooms and call some trolling. Let's do some serious trolling. Who can we troll? Banjo, who do you like? Who do you don't like? Let's go troll their ass. Let's find them.
Banjo's
I'll,
in the mood today.
I'll switch up a name. I'll come out with a fucking one of my other names, like It's Not Me, or I can come back as oh one evil one, or I can come back Pray First. Pray First always works. When I go in a room under the name Pray First, they don't never boot me out. They're afraid to boot me with the Pray First name. I don't know why. It's like I can say all
I've been
kinds of shit.
thinking about making me a religious name.
Yeah, you got
I
to. It
don't
makes
have
them
one
scared of
yet.
you. Yeah, mine's Pray First. Don't tell nobody. If you see Pray
Okay.
First, that's me. They get all nervous and shit when I pop in with my religious names on.
Callie says you stick your head in your ass and fight for that air.
I'm trying to catch some air now.
Yep.
That first breath in
I
the
couldn't
morning.
catch no air. Tally, you missed it. No, this is the truth. The other night, um, a bee flew in my root beer and I took a big drink of it. And the
Yeah.
live bee, I swallowed it and it stung me inside my throat somewhere on the way down. And my
Yeah.
throat swelled up. I couldn't breathe. No, I was dying, Tally.
Yeah.
I was
Almost
dying.
died, Pally. Almost died out here in front of all of us, right
Yeah,
there,
I
live
was
in
on
front
live
of
stream
everybody on YouTube.
dying from my bee.
Yeah.
It took about 24 hours and
And
it
we
was
always,
all
hey,
filled up
and,
and gone. And
and
I took an
Stella,
allergy pill too for it, just
and
in
for your
case.
safety, hey, for your safety, none of us called a cop either. That way they couldn't come shoot you. For your
Yeah,
safety.
thank you. I
Yeah,
know that's
we
what I
we
appreciate. You
safety.
guys not
Because
having a
we would
well check
rather
yet
sit
on
there and
me.
watch you
Oh, my
die
son-in-law
than,
kept trying.
yeah.
He wanted to call 911. I said,
No,
"No,
we
I
told them,
got
no, no,
this."
no,
And
no,
I'm sitting
no.
there, can't even breathe. Right? No, I
Yeah,
got this.
yeah. I can
Trying to get
hold
some
on.
breath. You know.
Whatever
He
you
just
do
laughed
not
at me. He
call the
knows I'm
authorities.
hard headed.
If the cops would have showed up, they'd have shot you full of holes, your dog, your donuts. Everybody would have been shot full of holes, and they'd have missed the fucking bee. It's just the way the police are.
Yeah, I know. I got a mobile home sitting there in Hot Springs, Arkansas, shot full of holes by the police. I know how they do.
Them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers. They set you up.
I've got it. I videoed the property inside and out. It was a mess too because I had squatters that moved in there while I was in jail and destroyed the place. And but I did go around and video all those holes because we had to fill them in to keep water from going down in there and going down inside the walls. You know what I'm saying? After a while, so my son filled them up. You know, covered the holes in. But I videoed them while they were still there.
Hell yeah. This cat is so upset. The black cat. He wants to go out so bad, but
Oh,
I
I
can't
love
let him
that
out.
black kitty.
Yeah, I can't let him out yet. I got to get his balls cut off first. He's got to go to the donut shop. I know there's donuts down the road. I just got to get you to them. To the donut shop. I mean the no nut shop, but don't tell him that. Can't figure out how to hook my TV up. Fucking TV, piece of shit, piece of shit. It's got better, best, and good places to plug these fucking wires in, but when you plug them in, it says no signal. What's up with that? Huh? Yes, no, maybe. Anybody? El Coro. El Coro. We got daggone sweet taters coming. A giant sweet tater. Biggest Empire State Building. They hit us. Asteroid on the way. We're getting fucking blasted by an asteroid, y'all. The freaking asteroid is coming. Look it up. Don't take my word. Asteroid on the way. Yep, there's the Wawa. He chokes worse than I do. Listen to this motherfucker. There's Dog Lips. What up, Dog Lips? Stella. Dog Lips is here. Are you eating bees again, Stella? What happened to you? Bees. Stella done disappeared on me again. Well, I can tell you, at least I got coffee. Honey, I got a black cat. He's badass. You should see my cat. He is so cool. He's so dark you can't see him because it's dark in here. But if I turn the light on, he's so dark you can hardly see him even with the light on. He like hides in the shadows, sits there and looks at you. Got yellow eyes. He got these beady yellow eyes. If he opens his eyes, which he rarely does because he's usually sleeping, waiting on me to feed his ass. And when he opens his yellow eyes, all you can see is these two yellow beady eyes looking at you from out of the dark. That's our new guy. Found him at the General Dollar. He was hanging out at the dollar store. So I brought him back here, down here by the river. He's been hanging out down here on the Swanee River now. We be rolling around down here at the river, you know. Oh, yeah, mine will claw you all right. He'll reach out and grab a hold of you with that little side dew claw and hook it into your skin and hang on and look at you like, uh-huh, I done got your ass, didn't I? Yeah, he likes to hook on to you with his dew claw. Well, when he's not biting you with his mouth full of knives, he's swatting you with his fist full of razor blades.
Oh, can y'all hear me now? Sorry about that. I lost my sound.
I've seen that.
Yeah, it just went completely out. It's been acting up the whole time. I've been going there fixing it, but I had to go drop a link to my channel to somebody, and when I came back, I had no sound.
Honey got a black cat too. Takes advantage of her too.
And hey, Dog Lips. Sorry, I was trying to say hi to Dog Lips, but I had no sound. So
I said hi to Dog Lips for you. That's all he gets.
There's
Sorry
Emily. Emily said hey.
Emily Rose.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, got my black cat over here fixing to abuse something. I guarantee you, wherever he's at, he's fucking something up. So that's what he does. He goes from
Black
one spot.
cats are they're kind of devious. I had two of them. I had a male and a female.
This one likes to bite you and claw you for no reason at all, other than he likes to bite you and claw you.
No, mine wasn't that way. But you know what he would do? He would go out into my neighborhood, gather up every stray kitten now, baby kittens, and bring them back to my house. And he'd put them out in the garden where he knew I would go in first thing in the morning, right? And find them. And he would be sitting there smiling. I mean, his big old smile went one side, just smiling like, look, Mom, look what I brought you. More cats. Oh, my God. You know your cats do bring you other cats. Mine did.
I'm bringing dead stuff like dead mice and snakes and shit like that. They've never brought me nothing.
He brought real live baby kittens. You could tell they were only a few weeks old.
There was a pissed off mama cat somewhere. You know that, right?
Well, I had a mama cat that had just had babies, a merman. She just had babies, believe it or not. And I took all those little kittens and I let them nurse on her a little bit for a few days just to make sure they were healthy, you know. And then I took them all and rehomed them. Don't get me wrong. I didn't keep any of them. But I did. My mama cat took them and she nursed them, took good care of them just like they was her own. She didn't even care.
I know one thing. I'm ready to move south. Belize might be a good time of year for down there. What you think, Belize? Huh?
I don't know. What am I going to do with these cops? I mean, what am I going to do with these people? The whole judicial system. It's not just the cops. What am I going to do with them?
They all need fired. We just got to run them all through the court system that they designed. Once they're all found guilty and convicted, and we can send them to Timbuktu forever, and they don't get to come back either.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out because
what they call it, the Nuremberg trials. I think we need to run them all through that Nuremberg trial thing, like we did the Germans back in the day. I think the American government's due time to go through the Nuremberg trial, but they're no better than the Nazi German that we ran through the trials before. And we, the people, get to run these bastards through the trials, not them. They ain't figured that out yet. When the time comes, we're going to run you sorry piece of shit politicians through these fucking jackbooted fucking thug trials that you guys created. We can call it the kangaroo court system because we're going to bounce these crooked fucking politicians in there and back out as fast as we can get them through the door. Their days are numbered. And we're coming to get you, you piece of shit politicians. Remember that. And the poor dirt farmer said it here, live and in color. Coming to get you, motherfuckers. And there's going to be the blood of tyrants running freely in the streets.
No,
Freely
Tally.
in the streets.
Did you read the title of my video? Tally, read that. I'm trying to get some public information from a website that they put out that gives me all that, where I can look up these police and find out all their criminal history, right? But they're making it to where you can't get the website open to get to that location section. They say error 404.
Well, did you check the county next to it? Or the state? A different
Other
page?
people in here have checked their states and their counties. Theirs is working just fine.
If you checked with counties or whatever, next, maybe it's just your page. Yesterday, my internet went down for like, I can't even count how many hours. It said no connection, no internet, period.
Yeah, but I don't have internet. I don't have Wi-Fi.
I don't either.
Well, then your internet can't go down if you don't have it.
Well, then how are you on it right now if you don't have internet?
I'm using data.
Yeah, that's what I do. Still internet. It's still internet.
But if you're having a problem with your data going out, you can reset your data. There's two ways to do it. You can either put it in airplane mode, turn airplane mode on and then back off, or you can actually go in and reset. There's a place in there you can reset the data, which turns your data off, turns it back on. That fixes it, okay? If that's the issue.
Don't. Not if your internet connection's down for your whole area. No, your whole area's internet connection's down. That's the problem.
So all the towers are down? Because I think all you're doing is bouncing off a bunch of towers.
That webpage itself. Can you go to any other government webpage in that area?
I can click on their the section of that web page, the website that I need to get to is the only section of it that I can't get to. I can get to the home page, I can get to their about me page or their contact us page or whatever, but they want me to put name, address, phone number, and everything in there to contact them, and I'm not doing that.
Them sneaky bastards. Give me the number. I'll call their ass. I don't give a fuck. I want them to know my motherfucker.
I didn't get a number. You don't get a number. You got to go in there and give them your number, your name, your address to go in there.
I'll call them.
That's what it has. You can go look at it. But it'll let me go to that section of that website. It will let me go to the home page of the website. But that whole section that I want to get to, it will not let you get to that section of it.
Oh yeah, I'll be calling their ass. I'll be calling their ass at 9 o'clock. I'll be like, hey, can you help me get into one of your web pages? Because I don't know nothing.
Exactly. I do plan on it.
Play stupid, act like you don't know nothing. Please help me. I'm just a dumb fuck. And then when they act like a fool, you can come back and say, hey, look, you sorry piece of shit. Who the fuck do you think you're fucking with, idiot?
Right. Oh, I'm always nice until it's time to not be nice.
Yeah, that's me too. I like that time when it's time not to be nice. That's the part I like.
Right. But I don't mind. I don't mind that time either. But I do. I'm always nice until I'm, until it's time to not be nice. Whether I'm given a reason to not be nice or they weren't nice to me. If you're not going to treat me polite and nice, I'm not going to treat you polite and nice. That's how it is.
Look at that. You see that? The black cat syndrome. Kitty, kitty.
I love that black kitty. I do.
You
know what happened to mine, don't you? And I know that psycho neighbor across the street poisoned them all. I had 5 cats. Within 30 days of him moving in, my 5 cats were all turning up dead. A couple of them walked over in my yard and fell over dead. One came and laid. We were barbecuing. It came out there and laid down next to me, laid there and died. Come from directly across the street from his property. My son's girlfriend went to the hospital in Little Rock. They had to medevac her because she was having her baby. It was premature and they were having problems. So they met her back there to Little Rock. Do you know he called animal control while she's having a baby in Little Rock and had her dog picked up, and it's still there because they don't have the money to get it out. Now ain't that the shits?
No, it'd be the shits what I'd do to him. I wouldn't be able to say that live and in color on the internet, but it would not be good for him. I can promise him that if he was my friend or neighbor
Okay.
or
Well,
somebody.
he was listen. Right, wasn't long after he moved in over there. He had a dog, a little male dog, cute little dog named Fluffy. Okay. Now he took Fluffy and had Fluffy put to sleep, and believe me, there wasn't nothing wrong with Fluffy. Fluffy was out in the road playing and running and bouncing with my dogs every day. Wasn't nothing wrong with that dog. He took it and had it put to sleep. The next thing he did was trapped and stole dog from the neighborhood. Okay. He put a feeder out there. He would lure them up to his gate. And then as soon as he'd get them lured up there, he'd call them inside, shut the gate, bam, they're mine. And according to Garland County's laws, if you feed a stray animal, if it's out there, it ain't got no tags, no collar, no nothing on it, it's considered a stray. And if you feed a stray animal, that stray animal becomes yours. That's their law. So he had legal rights, according to their law, to steal these people's dogs. One of the dogs he stole, I brought from Oklahoma to there and gave to a family on that next street over. That dog
but y'all ain't got no fucking hair on your ass. You ain't got a set of balls in the whole fucking state of Arkansas. Not one of you motherfuckers. None of y'all. Y'all deserve to be treated that way. They need to steal all your dogs, kill your fucking kids and everything else because none of y'all stand up. You ain't got no hair on your ass or a set of nuts between every man in fucking Arkansas. Stupid motherfuckers. You're going to let somebody get away with some shit like that and not go over there with a stick and beat him upside his fucking head? It's y'all's problem. You deserve
believe me, he has been beat.
You deserve to have your cats killed because you guys won't fucking stand up and beat the fuck out of somebody.
He hides behind his big old fence. He won't even come out. He won't even come out of his camper unless he's got the police. Unless he's got the police standing there with him because he's a pussy.
Down the fucking highway. I'll hide under his fucking porch until he comes outside in the morning, and then I'll jump out from under the porch with a stick and beat the fuck out of a motherfucker. You fuck with my dog. I'm telling you right now. These people done tried to kill my damn dog. I catch ass around here.
He had not long before that. I've got a text in my phone. He said, listen, he said he was going to trap my dog. I called animal control. I called the game warden.
Throw some nuts, you guys. Fuck calling the game warden. Don't beat your fucking ass. God damn, why you got to call anybody? Fuck their ass up. Fuck a game warden. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Go beat his fucking ass one time. That motherfucker won't fuck with nobody else's goddamn dog. I'll tell you that, or else you ain't beat his ass good enough. Go back the next time and put it on him twice as hard. Eventually, the son bitches are going to learn. Stop fucking with people. But no, everybody wants to call the game warden or the police and wonder why they don't do anything. Wait the fuck a minute.
No, I just called them for information to ask them.
Whoop some fucking ass.
But I'm just telling you, the law covers up everything he does. And he is a convicted felon. Listen.
They ain't going to cover up that ass whooping without some makeup. Because I'm going to blacken both
his
fucking eyes.
He's a CI for the police. Police cover up everything he does. He can do whatever he wants because the police cover it up. They've been doing it for a long time. He is a felon on parole.
Whatever you do, y'all from Arkansas.
Hey,
y'all from Arkansas, stay out of Florida. Because if you come down here, y'all gonna get fucking your eyes blacked, your noses and your lips swole up. People gonna beat you the fuck up. They're not gonna call the police. They're gonna fuck you up. That's how we do it down here. Up in Arkansas, they call the police and the game warden, I guess, and nothing gets done because they're protected. But down here, it ain't that way. You're gonna get your fucking face punched in Florida. Before the police ever get there, there's gonna be a tussle. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I need you for my neighbor. I'm telling you.
That's how we do it. And if you don't like it, tomorrow morning we'll do it again. When you come out to get in your car to go to work, I'll crawl out from under your car and say, now how you like me now, motherfucker? I'm just saying that's how it works around here.
Oh,
Motherfuckers
he
don't
was
play
doing all
that
kinds
shit.
of stuff to my vehicle, but I didn't catch him. It was before I had put in security cameras.
I'll
But
be
I
underneath the
would go
truck.
out there. I've got pictures in my phone of these weird damages. No, he would only damage it from the other side of the vehicle, but it was near the woods where I couldn't see him. But
I'll be
he
sleeping under
sliced
the truck.
tires. Listen, he sliced tires. He cut
You let
hoses.
him do it. You allowed him
No,
to
I'm
do it.
not kidding
Yeah,
you.
you
This
did.
went on for a while.
Yeah, I'd have been sleeping in the truck, under the truck, on the truck, in the bed of the truck. I'd have been in a tree near the truck watching all night long for weeks until I caught that motherfucker. See, you never know what hunting is. When you go hunting, you don't get something every day. Kind of like fishing. You don't
Yeah,
catch one
like
every day.
Nuke
I
is
will
covering
find
for
him.
the cop.
I will hunt
Yeah,
him down.
yeah,
I'm the hunter.
yeah.
I
He's
hunt.
definitely a CI. He's working for him in some way, Emily. I'm not sure exactly how. He works for the city of Hot Springs. He's a
Hey,
guy on the trash truck. Okay,
I'm telling
he
you,
run.
y'all are too nice. Australia or wherever the fuck y'all are at is too nice. Don't come to Florida because somebody's going to beat your damn ass down here in Florida. That's how they do it. They use hands and fists. They don't shoot you too much down here at first. They might beat on you first and then shoot you. But you're going to get your fucking I's dotted and your T's crossed if you come to Florida talking your shit out here in the woods. Just saying. It's just the way it works.
Hell, the
I
cops,
warn
they
y'all.
were out in the woods. They've been out there every night for days on end, and they were watching me from in the
I'll be
woods.
out there
Hey,
with them.
but
Hey, the next
I
day I
tricked the
go further.
rookie.
I
I
don't
tricked the
understand
rookie
this,
cop
fella.
into admitting it.
No, no,
They
you
kindly got a
allow it.
little mad about that one.
No, I'm mad that you let them do it. I'm mad that you didn't go out 2 days away and then come back and be behind them while they out there looking at you. You be behind them, looking at you.
Oh well,
How can you not be so
I haven't
sneaky?
been back there since this thing with them taking my son's dog just happened. I've been in Oklahoma. I haven't been back there yet.
Oh, hell, I'm on the way now. What you talking about? You take my damn dog, we're gonna fight. That's just all that's
Yeah, it
good.
was my son's dog.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's the
called the
same as
cops
my
on
dog.
him. They called the cops on him because a rock got thrown at him. That psycho did. He's a narcissistic sociopath. He'll set up a situation, then he'll play the victim and call the cops like he's the one getting beat up and hurt and harmed. And this is
But
what he does.
police
I've
got
seen him
to
do it
leave.
over and over and over and over and over and over and over,
The
over again.
motherfucker got to go
Anytime.
grocery shopping. He got to leave the house eventually. And when he does, he gonna meet me down there at the corner. And he ain't gonna like it one bit.
He
I'm
don't
just
go
saying.
anywhere. He has no friends. The only place he goes is to work. He does go to work every day.
Oh yeah, well then
He,
that's
he
perfect.
gets up in the morning. He's always gone by the same
Uh-huh.
time. He comes in the same time every evening.
Where does he go for lunch? When he goes to work, where does he eat lunch at? The break truck or
I
inside
don't
the building?
know. He
We'd have to find
probably
that out
takes.
too.
He's greedy, so he probably carries a sandwich with him.
Yeah, we'll catch his ass at the
He's
red
one of the
light.
greedy kind. I
Catch him
don't
at the
see
red
him
light.
eating out.
He got to stop at the red lights, right? Well, hey, I might accidentally bump into him in the back. Guess what he's got to do? He got to get out the car and say, "Oh, you hit my car." Well, some 16-year-old kid from the bushes might jump out and tear his ass a new asshole there at the red light and then leave. And I'll be standing there like, damn,
You know
dude,
what he
that
did
little
one
boy
day,
beat your ass,
PDM?
didn't he? Huh?
The neighborhood kids were riding their dirt bikes. He called the police and
And he
said that
got away
a
with it.
rock flew out of their tire and hit his vehicle now because he's got his vehicle parked right out there at the edge of the road instead of parking it up in his yard and driveway. So anyway, the police took these kids to jail and impounded their dirt bikes.
And the next day, he wouldn't have had no glass in his truck. All of his tires would have been flat and there'd have been sugar in his gas tank.
And these are
Now,
all wealthy. These are all wealthy people. They're not even poor dummies like me.
it
You
don't
know,
matter. The next day, he wouldn't have had no glass in his car. All of his tires would have been flat, and he'd had fucking sugar in his gas tank. I mean,
but
what's the problem here?
the parents were
I
driving
see
up
no
and down the
problem.
road. They were pissed.
I see
Uh,
no problem other than he don't have all the glass broke out and flat tires. That's the problem I see. Nobody has enough fucking balls or hair on their ass to stand up against some piece of shit like him. You would rather let him get away with it than to fucking go over and break all the windows out of his fucking house.
I've had that fuck nut in court so many times
Yeah.
it ain't funny.
But the whole world, Stella, Look at all the people he's fucking over and getting away with it. And nobody's
Yeah, but
beating his
nobody else
damn
took him
ass.
to court but me. I was the
Fuck
only
the
one.
court. I ain't into the court. I'm gonna go pound on his fucking head with a stick if I got to. You do some shit like that. You get my dog kidnapped.
Oh, he'll run. He won't. He'll run. He wouldn't even get in my face because he knew I was going to thump him out.
Like I said, he got to go to work. He got to stop at the red light. I got your ass right there. Pow! Right there in the back. Oops, my bad. My foot must have slipped off the
My
brake.
ex-boyfriend used to do that. He would throw the damn car up in park, get out, walk over to a car, punch a driver right in his face, right through the windshield, go get back in the vehicle. Believe me, we were together a long time, and he did this quite often.
That's
Bitches
how they
getting
did
me
it
with him
back
going
in
down
the
the road.
day.
He would jack the thing right up in park at the red light, get out, go over and punch him in the freaking face.
I like this guy already. He's my kind of friend. I like him. But they
Yeah,
had to do something wrong.
he's still one of my best friends, by the way.
Yeah,
He
I
really
like that.
is.
Mhm.
And when he
Sometimes
did
the
that,
motherfucker needs punched in the face.
when Burger King and McDonald's didn't fix his hamburger with mustard and pickles only, they put ketchup on it. He would throw that thing right back through the drive-through window and smack him in the face with it. He
Well,
said,
that's a
"I
little
don't
bit
want no
overboard.
ketchup on my burger."
I
You
think this
know?
guy needs some psychiatric treatment now. You're starting to throw burgers around. You need some psychiatric
Yeah,
help.
no,
Punching the
because
guy in
they
the
didn't
face, that's
fix his
okay.
burger the way it was
Throwing a
ordered.
burger is totally unacceptable when it comes time to throwing burgers. That's just
Yeah,
totally
he would throw he would do stuff like that.
We need to get him some psychiatric help. Tell him we're gonna have to sign him. He needs some fucking Brian King fucking therapy. I'm gonna have to hook him up. Brian, we got you a new fucking patient. No, back in the day, people knew that if you did something stupid, somebody fucking knock your teeth out. So they didn't do near as much stupid shit because they knew they wanted to keep their teeth. I'm just saying.
You know, when
Nowadays,
I was a kid, PDF, I remember something. And I don't know what started it. I don't know what ended it. But I remember our whole neighborhood where we lived had a war. And I'm talking, you know, uh, throwing glass bottles at each other. I'm talking, shooting, thumping,
I thought that was
hitting
the
each.
riots
I
back
mean,
in
no,
69
no,
and
this was
70.
a bland. I don't even know. I was a kid, and I really didn't care, and I didn't pay any attention to it. But it was a feud between some people, in the neighborhood. I don't even know which ones were involved. But
The Hatfields and
I remember
McCoys.
every day going to get on the school bus, having to walk through all that broke glass and shit, the debris that they leave behind.
That was probably the riots back in the 70s.
It was the neighbors. It wasn't any kind of racial thing, anything like that. Because there wasn't nobody of any other race that lived in our neighborhood but white people. So, but they were fighting each other, and I'm not even sure why. I never could find that out.
Hey, white folks crazy. They religious, and if you haven't
Well,
noticed,
yeah,
religious people are
these
well
were
armed.
religious. These were Protestants, honey. These
That's
religious
what
people
they
out
said.
there doing this. Hey,
All
but
white folks got religion.
they never called no police. I
Yeah,
don't
white people
ever
running around.
remember a police car showing up.
All these crazy ass white folk running around with guns and Bibles. I don't understand what their problem is. These fucking people nuts around here. Huh?
Well, I don't have it with me now, but I used to always carry my Bible in case I had to read somebody their last rites or something.
That's scary to me. That's a
But
scary
get
thought.
this: when
There's nothing worse
when
than
they
a
stole
white
my van
person.
and stripped it,
Hey,
they stole everything out of my van, but the Bible and I don't know what the deal was with the umbrellas. There was 3 umbrellas in there. They didn't take the umbrellas or the Bible, but they went under the Bible and stole my vehicle manual that was there under where I had it put. I had the books all there together. Had the vehicle manual. They took that, but they
Listen,
didn't touch that Bible.
You might steal some crazy white folks' guns, but if you stole that crazy white person's Bible and their guns, you fucking with the wrong crazy white people, because these white people right here crazy. They all well armed. They're all religious. They're insane. I'm telling you. I watch them all the time. I live around a bunch of them. They're all nuts, Stella. They got a Bible in one hand, a sword in the other, and they spew and vile out of their mouth as they're standing there with a sword and a Bible. Stay away from these crazy white folks
That's
around
why
where
I
I'm
don't
living.
mess with none of that. I steer away from drugs and I steer away from churches.
The drugs are not so bad. except for the government sells them to the people and drives them nuts. Other than that,
Right. Well, I don't. I steer away from both of those.
well, chocolate is a drug, and I love my chocolate, so that's one drug I like. Gotta
Oh,
have chocolate.
now don't get me wrong. I like some chocolate. Um, I got this coffee here with
Hey,
some.
what's that one? Love is the drug that I'm thinking of. Yeah. And they see, you're missing out on all the good
Fuck you,
drugs. That's the
Tally.
problem. Huh?
Look at Tally. He said I donated my guns to the police department. Fuck you, Tally. I told you he just loves to come here and get people riled up. I think he has a crush on me, and he got
Where's
mad
Tally?
at
I
me
don't
because
see
no,
fucking
because see,
Tally. Tally
I
must
had to
got
quit.
me
I had to
blocked.
quit flirting with Tally because I was
Hey,
going. I was going after Charles.
Tally's got me blocked because I don't see Tally.
He's under the name Smartass.
Oh, well, no wonder I don't see Tally then.
Yeah, that's Tallywhacker. Tally's. Well, I can't say that without being doxing, but anyway. Um,
Yeah.
anyway,
Tally.
just call him Tally. I
Okay.
always do. Or you can call
Tallywhacker.
him Smartass.
Tallywhacker.
Yeah,
Tallywhacker.
that's Tallywhacker. He was Tallywhacker when I first met him, but now
See,
he's
Emily got
Smartass.
the same drug addiction I got. Chocolate. Chocolate is my drug. That's me.
Tally's addicted to Stella. He loves me.
Dilla. I seen her first, Tallywhacker. Get in line, son. Get in line. Get in the back.
Tally. There. Tally said, don't call. Oh, no, Tally used to troll me. He was funny too. He would call me on the phone and shit. And they
Tally, you
call
ain't
he
one of them
listen,
porn bombers,
no,
are you?
him and two other people together called me 165 times a day for forever. Forever.
Tally, I'd have
But
to found your ass and we'd have cut your phone line, son. You called my friends 165 times.
he's one of my favorite trolls though.
You ain't
You know,
one of them
you got
porn
yours,
bombers
you got
sits
that
down there
what's that
whacking.
one that always talks about you all the time? Your
He
little
ain't
pet
whacking his
pony.
pud down in your basement, is he, Stella? Stella, is he down there whacking the pud in the basement now? Because I'm
No,
afraid to look.
he's not a pud whacker.
Oh, okay.
That was Sam. That was
Oh, that's right. Damn, yeah.
Yeah,
How
Cadillac
many
Sam,
hours a day?
rubber
That
tramp.
motherfucker probably had road rash on his pud because he
But
sat down
but
there for hours.
he's best friends with Callie.
Yeah, but how many hours couldn't you whack your pud in one's basement? I'm thinking because he stayed down in there for days whacking his pud. You'd think he had road rash on that motherfucker
No,
as long as he
what
was
he
there
was
for.
doing, he sat down there in the basement because he was hoping he could get up in there to where he could see people that were making private chat comments to me. That's what he was after. He wanted to go in there and screenshot my private chat comments.
Yeah, but he's whacking his pud the whole time he's in there. I'm like, come on, dude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he wasn't really whacking it. He was
Oh,
grabbing the lower part of his old wrinkly nutsack. Looked like an old wrinkled paper bag. Listen, and he would stretch it. He's got about the head knolls maybe 2 inches. It looks like one of those little tiny mushrooms you find growing out in your yard. But get this, he would grab his old nutsack and
oh my
stretch it
God.
all the way up over the top of that little bitty penis, and then he'd let it go. Flop, and it flopped like a rubber band. Biggest
I
old
did not.
saggy nutsack I ever seen in my life.
We did not need to know this. We surely didn't. But now that you've burned this image into our brains, we're all
Oh,
ruined
oh
forever.
no. He has shown, he was at Tally's place. Sam was. Get this. So, Tally had him a birthday party at his home. Okay. So they're all out there, cooking out in the woods, having a good time. Sam lays his big fat ass spread eagle across a big log out there and videos his anus. That was his first time of ever exposing himself. Okay.
Not another Bill Norwood. We just had Bill
He,
Norwood bend over
oh
with his balls
no,
and his
this
ass
guy
and everything.
exposes himself a lot. Okay.
Dave
And he
Matthews.
hates women. He hates women. Not
Well, so
Tally.
he's
I'm
never
talking about
had
Sam.
one.
He goes
He's
by
never
rubber
been.
tramp now, by the way, y'all.
He's never been with a woman. How could he hate one? How he doesn't even know one.
Emily, I swear it looked like a wad up an old paper sack one day and then try to stretch it back out and look at it. That's what his old nut sack looked like. A
Oh,
wrinkled
that poor
paper
guy.
bag. It
Yeah,
did.
poor. Fucking call
Oh,
him
and
old
one day,
coon.
no, one day in my basement, listen, y'all, he was sitting there, hey, caveman, he was
I did
sitting
not
there
need to know
deep,
this.
listen, he was deep throating a hot dog and he was ramming it in and out of his mouth so fast you could see the friction coming off of it when it slid through his teeth. And then he looks at me and smiles and he eats
The
it.
friction. Holy shit, there's some friction going on right
Yeah,
there.
I'm not kidding. He was deep throating a hot dog, though. But that was funnier than fuck.
Well, we got this one guy out here named Dirty Stinking Filthy Hands Mike, and he's looking for a 14-inch black dude. If you know anybody, send him his way.
Oh,
I'm
and
just
that's true. What Tally's saying is true. Good job, Buddy, who's he's a really good YouTuber. He accidentally went to take a screenshot of it, uh, and he got his thing did that double print, where it makes a whole bunch of frames on one picture, and he got 64 pictures of his penis.
well, where'd he put all them pictures? I don't know. That's where in the hell is the store?
He gets
64.
teased about that a lot, but it was an accident, but it did happen. Um,
Damn. Where'd he put all these pictures? Were they on the internet?
no, we've all spread them around behind the scenes,
Oh,
Twitter,
okay.
wherever, Discord,
Yeah.
and
Poor
no,
guy.
'cause you can put people's penises up. Although I do have one friend that's a YouTuber, he got porn bombed. And the porn bomber, I guess, thought that they were going to make him angry, but he didn't get angry. He put it on a loop and replayed the porn bombing for about an hour on his live stream.
And they
It was
porn bomb
funny as
old
fuck.
Tony.
Yeah, you just go there, the same penis, the same porn bomb drop over and over and over for about an hour. I think you let it play. It's a long time.
And the YouTube didn't take it down?
No,
Damn.
which was odd. Believe it or not, no, these people expose themselves a lot. It's like Rick Sanchez. He's in the UK. He's gotten completely naked, walked around across his thing on his live streams. I'm not kidding. Showed his dick, wagged it at us, everything else. No, they didn't take his channel down either. Let me think another. Oh, Tracy, my friend Tracy Moore. She's been completely naked. She used to go on there, show her boobies all the time.
And
But
you didn't send me a link?
after a while,
No
no,
problem.
now she did get took down later on. But it's
Yeah.
like Sam. Sam does a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't want his link. Don't send me his links. I'd rather have the females' links, but that's just me. I'm just saying. I don't know. Just in case you're sending links.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did like me, I guess. He was doing something. I don't know. He's not my type. I like men with brains and a boat.
Yeah.
They got to
Yeah.
have a boat.
I like my
And hair.
girls when they got a boat.
And
Yeah.
hair. Emily, teeth are optional. That's why I like Tally. You don't got to have teeth in my book. No teeth. I don't give a shit. If you got teeth, I'll just knock them out anyway. You won't have
Yeah.
no teeth. So so if you come with no teeth, you're just good from the beginning. See?
That means you done gave some other woman lip and she didn't put up with it and done knocked your teeth out
That's
already.
right.
You
That's
don't know
right. That's right.
that.
He
Give that
done
girl
been
lip.
set straight. So
Yeah,
yeah.
he done
So
that well.
so
Yeah.
Tally's funny. He really is funny. And Tally, Tally has got this fascination with men's penises too. It's all he talks about. He used to have his icon used to be a donkey with a big old wanger hanging. You know what I'm saying? A wanger hanging. But yeah, that used to be that was his icon for a long period of time. Was that crazy donkey? And
Well, with a name like Tallywhacker, I mean, I'm sure he probably enjoys Tallywhackers for some reason. I don't know why.
yeah.
I'm just, I don't know.
But see how funny he is. And a lot of people, I've had friends that were supposed to be my good friends that got mad at me, won't even speak to me anymore because I let Tally come in my chats and come on my panels. But he's actually funny, you know. And
Yeah.
they can sit here and fight with Tally all day long, and I let them go. I don't even care because I know how Tally is. Tally just tries to instigate him,
I'm
So I
new
let
to the
him fight
porn
him back.
bomb.
That's okay. But I'm not going to block him from coming in here and saying what he wants to say. He could talk about me, and he has, and I let him do it. You know.
Hey, I ain't into the porn bomb, the sexual deviant type of fucking actions, but the other day they was on Tony's room and they porn bombed poor Tony. Well, then they came back into the room and they told Tony, says the guy said, "Yeah, I'm the one that porn bombed you," and Tony kicked him out of the room. Well, then he brought him back in the room and they was giving him hell a little bit, and they said, "Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to porn bomb you again." Tony said, "Good." And started giving him a bunch of shit. So the dude porn bombed him again.
Oh, shoot. Well, listen, the other day, this
You
is
can't
real.
trust a
You know,
porn
Slab
bomber.
City News, my friend that comes in here all the time, gets on panel with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the other day, this Sam guy was instigating this other guy named El Joe Mistletoe into listen to this now, into porn bombing Slab City News's channel. But okay,
Yeah.
so the whole time everybody's watching them on two different devices or whatever, right? Everybody's watching Sam over here and they're watching this over. So we're watching Sam plot the porn bombing, right? So he already knew ahead of time that they were getting ready to come in there and porn bomb him, because somebody already let him know.
Mhm.
And anyway, so he already had the watch out for it. But no, they got and then you can hear Sam and they're laughing. Look, there's a dick on his screen. Look at the dick, and I mean, what kind of a freaking man wants to sit there and look at another fucking dick on a screen and then get excited about it? He was excited. I went, oh my God. But anyway,
Widescreen attachment. Come on, man. It's us you're talking to. You ain't got to lie to make a friend,
come
smart
on,
ass.
Tally, show me that little thing. Rick showed me his.
Widescreen
Tyler,
my
Tyler
ass.
showed me his. I've seen most of the dicks in YouTube. Show me yours, baby. You know I need to see that thing.
He needs a widescreen, fella. He said he needs a widescreen.
No, he don't. I've talked to his
That's what
wife. She
I
said
think he
no.
lied.
She said no. She told me
Yeah.
it was small. She told me I wouldn't like it because it was small. I asked her.
Yeah, we'll go back. Tell him go into your panel. I won't look. You can. I'm just staying. I'm out here. Believe me, I will not.
He won't. He will listen to him. Settle down, Stella.
Settle down. Settle down.
Nah, me and Tally, we go back and forth like this freaking constantly, and we have for years, and it ain't never going to change. This is
Hey,
how we've been.
he can't be helped, Stella. You just
We
can't
got a
help.
love-hate relationship, and it's never going anywhere.
You give it your best, and well, he just can't be helped.
He
Sorry
don't have
about
a
you.
boat. I had to dump him for Charles because I'm going to
Yeah.
buy Charles a boat because I like Charles. But anyway, yeah, Tally got mad at me because I dumped him for Charles.
Damn, poor.
Oh, well, thank you, Emily. Says I'm a legend. Exactly. No, I don't. Tally wouldn't do that anyway. Tally would do a lot of stuff. He'll come up here and he'd come up and get on my panel now and troll call me while he's there. He'd
Yeah.
do something like that, but he wouldn't I don't think Tally would porn bomb me. He has, yeah.
Don't trust him. He can't be trusted.
I
Somebody
don't
will make
trust
a troll.
anybody.
Hey, somebody will make a troll name, come in and porn bomb you under his name. I'm just
Look, yeah, they've done that before too. Oh yeah, that's their main. These old troll tactics, they don't realize, man. I invented these games they try to play these days. I'm old. I made these games. I was playing these games before these people were born. Right?
Uh-oh. Lisa, motion detected at the front door. Doorbell cam. Alert, alert.
Well, I haven't caught him yet, Emily. He hides from me. He says my van is creepy. If I could ever catch him, though, he's gonna be mine.
He gonna be in that van. Uh-oh, you're in
Yep.
trouble now, bud. They're
I'm
gonna
gonna,
have you in
I'm gonna
that
throw
van.
him in the riding bed. Let him go for a ride with me.
Ride down the dirt road.
Yep, Tally. I know Tally.
Poor Tally. He gonna be riding around in a white van.
But now, hey, seriously though, Tally's wife did accidentally drop her boobs out one day on the camera. She was trying to take his T-shirt off,
Yeah.
and the boobs fell out. Long, long, long time ago. No, and I didn't take pictures of it, Tally.
I
But
did. Don't worry.
I do
We
remember
got
it
the clip.
happening, though. I
Tally,
remember
I
when
got the
that
clip.
happened.
I got the clip, Tally. Don't worry.
Oh, Lisa says Alexa's telling her motion detected at the front door. It may be a penis, Lisa. Peep through the peephole first.
Oh no. That's Tallywhacker. He's across the street with the wide load sign. Oh, wait a minute. That was a whole different
Oh, it
story.
was no, but Tally, as far as I know, hasn't physically drove to anybody's house to harass them. But Sam, listen, Sam went to Tally's house uninvited, harassing him. He went to Tally's brother's house uninvited, to harass him. Then he showed up. Then he showed up out in wherever in the hell it is, California, patrolling dog lips. Okay, and then Charles shows up, right? The one I'm always talking about, the one I want for my boyfriend that I can't catch. But anyway, so Sam, listen. Charles got a what he called a GPS detector. He stuck it on Sam's vehicle when he was there. Here's the funny part. He's letting Sam follow him like Sam's stalking him when he already got the detector on Sam's vehicle. He knows where Sam's at every minute, right? It was funny. It was hilarious.
Ooh, it's freaking cold in Florida. North Florida sucks. I hate cold weather.
Caveman, I make my own sinkers too, and I've had them come out looking like a penis and a set of balls. Sometimes it don't always. If you don't hold that thing, that maker together that makes the sinkers, that mold. If you don't hold it together tight enough with your hands, that lead will run, and when it does, it comes out looking like all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time melting that down too, caveman. I'm just saying.
No, Emily, she's got nice boobs. She really does. Her boobs are a lot. They're pretty good size too. She's got real nice boobs. No lie.
Boobies. We're talking about boobies. I must have missed out. What's
Yeah, I
going
was
on?
going back there. I missed a comment she said, so I went back to answer her.
Yeah, well, let's go
I
back
was
there again.
I was making me a little
I
cigarette to
missed it.
smoke.
I missed
Let's
it too.
see.
What are we talking about? Let's go back to what I missed. Somebody said boobies. Let's start over.
Yep. Oh, there's a few good looking women in YouTube. I've seen a few really nice looking ones. You know, hell, if I was lesbian, I'd hit on them. I mean, they're good looking girls. But hey, don't get me wrong. Some of us, we ain't much on looks, but we got brains. Okay.
Do you have a boat? That's all I'm looking for. A boat.
Exactly. Yep. Got two kayaks right out here beside my camper.
No, it's got to be big enough for me. It's got to have room for my dog and my girl. Well, two dogs, my girl and me. So she's going to have a big boat. Whoever she is.
See, Tally, a whole new group of people you can agitate. Now he's gonna love this. He likes to find some new people he can instigate
You
and
better be
agitate and
careful.
get them triggered. He loves getting people triggered, and I trigger him on accident. I don't even aim to sometimes, but I could tell. No, Tally's got three different voices. He does. He's got a serious voice when he's not lying. He's got his triggered voice when he gets triggered, but then he's got another voice when he's instigating or making something up. Okay, he's got three different, and I can tell the difference in them.
Yeah, but does he know who he's dealing with? You might want to warn him if he plays with people like me. He could be putting his career in danger. I'm just saying.
Well, there's a lot of people that I could. I mean, I know who all the who all. I know who you don't want to mess with in YouTube. Believe me, I've been around a long time,
Right.
and I actually like the majority of them. I don't know if there's any actually that I have any problems with.
Well, I'm saying he got to be careful who he plays with, though, because some people out here are very dangerous. They're like
right.
They're dangerous. You know, I mean, you got to be careful.
Oh, there's Lori. Hey, Lori. How you doing, sweetie? Lori Walsh 420. She just came in and said hello to us.
Hello, Lori. Hello. It's too cold to go outside. Got bullied, put out of Pizza House? No, it was not put out of a Pizza House. Juan, not even close. No, we weren't put out of no pizza place. Oh,
I
we were
love
in,
pizza. I
we
ain't
were
kidding.
in a pizza place, but
Mm-mm-mm. I'm a pizza eating fool.
no, we weren't put out of the pizza place. We went outside of the pizza place on our own free accord to save the pizza place from getting all broke up and tables busted and chairs busted and windows broke. We saved the pizza joint. So
What
we went
happened to the
outside.
pizza place?
It closed down.
Oh,
Well, they couldn't handle thousands of phone calls for 2, 3 months straight, ordering hundreds of pizzas that nobody came to pick up. So they figured they should close down.
oh, I got you. Aha, yep. I remember that now.
Yeah,
Lori had snow last night. Good Lord, girl. Oh, there'll be some snow here later on, not a lot, but there'll be some
hey,
on this where I'm at
Stella,
now.
remember 2 or 3 months later, the sheriff called DC Accuracy and begged him to tell poor dirt farmer to tell these people to stop calling the fucking town because they can't get any business done. In over 2 months, the whole town was shut down. But they
Yep,
trespassed us from the whole town too, so that kind of pissed
yep.
us off a little
But
bit.
Tally, you need to keep Joanne off your donkey then, honey, if it's got a weight limit on it. He's a bike nighter for uh Joanne Z71.
He got a weight limit.
Yeah, he needs to keep her off his damn donkey then.
Damn, poor
She
guy.
rides. She rides. Oh yeah, she rides him. She rides him hard, you know. But he
Well,
white knight for us. Why? And I don't know
well,
why he does that. He knows she ain't done nothing but cause problems.
if he's got a weight limit, he's just riding the ride long wrong. That's all it's to it. You know what I mean? He's not on
I
the
think
ride.
he's looking for big women to ride that donkey. I think he wants some big old women on that thing.
Oh, the limit's the least amount. It's got to be over a certain. Okay. I didn't know what the limit was. I didn't know if the limit was up to a certain point or starting at that point and up. I didn't know the limit. Figure that one out. What kind of limits you got there? It's got to be 320 and up. Is that what it is?
I don't know. What's the limit, Tally?
It's 320 pounds and up, right, Tally?
Tally will come up and talk to you. See,
He
that's
ain't
people get
coming
mad
up.
because I let Tally on my panel, but
He
people
ain't
get
gonna
mad
come up and
about it.
talk
You
to
want
us.
to come up, Tally? Let me know.
You know better than Tally coming up talking to us. There's no way in hell Tally gonna come up on a panel.
He would if Slab City News was on there or somebody else that he could sit there and argue with. Oh yeah, he loves to get up there and argue. He's a
Yeah. What's he gonna argue about?
750.
His wide
Well,
load?
there you go. Like I said, Hog
What
in. She's at
are you
least
going?
750. I've seen that moo.
Seven
It's
fifty pounds?
stretching its limits. That moo she wears is honestly stretching its limits. Can you tell I
750
don't care
pounds.
for her too much? But
What the hell? 750. You talking about 750 real pounds?
yeah,
Huh?
that's his limit. That's his weight limit. Or less, he says. Huh? That can ride his donkey.
Motherfucker, he never had a female in his
Well, see,
life.
I think the donkey thing came from Zane Green, who was actually a Slab City slabber. And
Do you
out there
wear your rubber
sometime or
boots,
another, he had a donkey. And I think he had
Tallywhacker?
planned to ride this donkey to Mexico. I don't know. He's going to ride the donkey somewhere really far, right? It never happened, regardless. But this is where the donkey thing started at. And then when Zane no longer had the donkey, well, Tally kind of picked up the donkey icon. Not it wasn't the same one he had, but anyway, uh, so Tally started sporting the donkey icon. I don't know. I thought he was trying to tell me he was a jackass. I thought that's what the donkey was representing, but I guess it was a smart ass and not a jackass.
Yeah, but I'm starting to think. Do you wear your rubber boots when you're doing the donkey there, Tallywhacker? I'm just asking. I'm wondering. I hear if you wear your rubber boots, you're protected. I don't know from what, but that's what the old Nubs told us. Didn't work for him either, but I don't know. You
A
guys
long
know.
time ago, I saw this thing, and I'm thinking this guy was doing these goats, and he put their back feet down in them boots. with his feet, just shove the animal, whatever he was doing.
Maybe that's what they're talking about. I don't know. Well, I was
Yeah,
trying to find
I
out.
think I'm telling you, I think that's what they do with that. They take the back feet, put them in the boots so the animal can't run while they're doing whatever it is they do.
Well, how in the hell? How in the hell did what's his name blow the back of his head off, his hand off, and his fucking toe off when he was fucking a goat with an antenna and he touched the power line and had fucking 13,500 volts blow the back of his fucking head off? Why was wearing the rubber boots so important while fucking a goat with an antenna in your hand? These people, I'm telling you, I'm so confused. I don't even know what to think anymore. I just sit back and watch and I'm thinking, what? What? How in the hell? What? And then I think, I'm sure glad I moved into the woods away from humans because them people out there are crazy. They really are nuts. They have to be. There's no excuse for it. Either that or they're just related to Tallywhacker. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm confused though. I've lost my ability to even deduce anything anymore. I'm just saying. And I do not comply and I will not concur. So, hey, that's just the way it is.
Well, I ain't going to have no kind of animals' feet down in my boots.
No.
Oh, they cleaned that deer out. I didn't know that's what they were doing the other night when they were out here barbecuing and stuff. Yeah, they pulled that deer. Remember I told you my grandson or great grandson got that 8-point buck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they strung it up in the tree out here and got all the back strap and the hams and all the stuff, all the meat off of it. So they could, so my daughter can get the head part with the horns and get it to the taxidermy so they can get it fixed. Wow. She don't do hers like most people do. Hers is just the bone. She just has the deer head's bone with the horns.
That's better. That way, it's
mounted on driftwood. Yeah, she don't have the furry animal heads. Is what I'm saying with the fur on it.
I do her condition work, right? So guys, he went out in this big fucking rich ass fucking house. Motherfucker got deer heads and fucking hog heads and every kind of head you can think of, but a damn human head. Probably got one of them in a closet somewhere. But the air conditioner went out and he was gone for like a week. When he came back, the house smelled like fucking dead, rotten flesh. We went in that motherfucker. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to puke. This is disgusting. It was all them fucking deer heads and shit he got all over the house. Smelled like fucking death. I mean, it was nasty. His wife made him get rid of every fucking horn in the house after that. She said she wasn't having a fucking deer head on her wall or none of it. Even the trophy room had all them heads, the hog head, everything was gone. She was like, you're not having this nasty shit in my house no more. But it was funny as hell because when we walked in there, we're like, oh my God, this motherfucker's nasty. You know what I mean? We knew what it was. It was all them fucking deer heads you got hanging
maybe that's why my daughter has them done like she does. She says it's just cheaper. She says it's a lot cheaper. It's why she does it that way.
Oh yeah.
That's what she says. So
you cannot eat horns. I mean, what the fuck? You can't. A dog can eat the horns. They've been chewing on a set of horns out here for about the last 2 weeks. It's about gone now. They found a shed out there in the woods one day, and they brought it home with them. Fucking white deer shed. You don't usually find sheds. They usually disappear. They're usually gone. But the dog found one.
So. Banjo finally found her somebody she can argue with. She's going to argue with Tally. I love Banjo.
Yeah, Banjo, Tallywhacker is going to have. Don't trust any videos or any pictures Tallywhacker sends you, Banjo. Just don't trust
Honestly, every time I see Tally anywhere, you know what I picture in my mind? That what was that movie they made in Arkansas with the guys with the pigs and he's playing the banjo? And
I'm not sure. I'm scared of you Arkansas people. I don't know.
Anyway, they made a guy squeal like a pig. I don't even remember the name of that movie, but it was funny.
If Banjo don't know what a Tallywhacker is, well, I'm going to stop right there.
Crazy cat running through the house.
Banjo.
Deliverance? I thought that was in West Virginia. Somewhere like that. And now they try to make more money off of this Gabby Petito's fucking show on Dr. Oz in the morning. He trying to get his 2 minutes of fame. He's trying to get his clicks and views. It's all about the damn clicks and views. Fucking Nazi ass motherfuckers. Let the girl die in peace. You know? And that's all they're really doing. These news channels and stuff. It's the same as YouTube. It's all about the clicks and views and the commercials, you know? What can we put on our channel to get some clicks and views today? How's that any different? It ain't.
There. I took it.
Like people ain't got enough. They're going to show baby pictures of the girl and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I really get too bent doing the part, doing the pedo hunting, cop pedo hunting thing. Or I get too bent over that kind of stuff about kids. I really do.
Nervous.
It's not wise for me to be involved in none of that.
Stella, smart ass got me nervous down here. Last comment. I'm afraid now. I'm terrified. They're doing something to something, and it's probably not normal. I'm just thinking there's not the problem.
Yeah, I know. He's talking about his other name, which was Tallywhacker.
It says it's what you do to it. No, that ain't. He says it's not a penis, but a term of what you do to a penis. That's scary. I don't even want to know what they do. Please tell them not to type in what they do. I really am afraid now. It's kind of like being
Tally must know more than I do. Said a tallywhacker's a scorekeeper back in the day when they had to manually keep the scoreboard. For what? Tally football or what? What sport? Or any sport? Is it all sports? Or because I've never heard of that, honestly, and I'm old.
Well, maybe he made up a new meaning for tallywhacker. I don't know what he's whacking. He might be driving nails. I have no idea, but I really don't want to know. I seen a girl take her boobie and smash a fucking watermelon to pieces, and I'm thinking, why? Why would anybody want to take their boob and swing it so hard that they would break a watermelon and a cantaloupe? Why did I watch all the videos? I have no idea. Did I just admit to that out here live in public?
Oh, but I've seen more penises and anuses than just the people I've listed so far. There's been a lot more. But man, you cannot unsee some of the stuff you see on YouTube. Okay, you cannot unsee it.
It's never too early for wiener talk. Well, depend where you're at, I guess. You might want to not talk about it in the wrong place. I'm just saying. You don't want to. But Tallywhacker, that's all he ever talks about. So it definitely isn't too early for Tallywhacker.
Exactly. He does. And that's what we're always trying to get the point through to him is he always wants to talk about penises. And it's like, that's not healthy, you know?
Tallywhacker, my girl's trying to look at the phone. I keep telling her you're not on there. So stop, Tallywhacker, stop. You got everybody excited out here except for me. I'm upset.
Tally, you are a dick, Tally. I will totally agree with that. You really are. Yeah. Yeah, everybody says me and Tally, we fight like we're married.
That's funny.
You know why he likes talking to me seriously? Because he knows he can't trigger me. He knows I go with the flow. I'll laugh at it right along with him, you know. And then when he leaves here, ain't nobody mad at nobody, right? You know, nobody's feelings are hurt.
After all these years, if he hasn't learned by now, well, we'll just keep trying to teach him till he does. That's all I can say.
He'll learn.
Eventually, he's got to.
I'd like Tally's got vehicles. He needs to get out there and become a damn auditor. You know, he likes to instigate and finagle stuff. You know, do a little bit of meanness. Get out there and do a little bit of cop watching or auditing, Tally. That's what I'd like to see out of Tally, because I think he'd be good at it.
Don't do it,
He might
Tally. You're
end
going to
up
get
in jail a
arrested.
few times.
Tally, don't do what I do. You'll get arrested. You'll get beat up, spray painted, maced, all kinds of shit. Don't do what I do, Tally. Trust me. You do not want to film the cops or anything like I do. Go watch my videos and then don't do what I do. Except for some of my videos, like walking around in a cemetery, you might be safe. An old building, maybe. The river, possibly. Do not film the police, Tallywhacker. You're going to get beat up. You're going to go to jail. They're going to ruin your life, dude. Don't watch the cops. Hide in the bushes and peek out. If you see the cops coming, run. Go as far away from them as you can.
Run far and run
Get the
fast.
fuck away from the police. Do not follow them around like I do. Do not walk up to them with a camera. Do not tell them happy fuck the cops day and fuck the police for Eric Pratt. Do not do that. I'll do that for you. You do not want to do it, Tallywhacker. Believe me. You're setting yourself
Tally
up.
says he's learned not to play with fire.
Yeah, let me take care of that. I got this. Don't worry. I got this. I'm a professional.
That's why El Coro, he nicknamed me Sassy the first minute he met me. And he's called me Sassy ever since. There's a funky thing.
Yeah, don't do it, y'all. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just you don't want to do
I
it.
told Tally he can come up, and Slab City News has not been in, and neither has Coffee Talk has not been in. So I haven't seen anybody coming in yet. That wants a, you want to panel up, funky thing?
What
You can
room
come
are
on
we
up here.
in?
Come on, funky, get up on my panel.
Stella, what room are we in?
We're under Van Travels with Stella.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what
I
room
just
we were in.
always usually I come up as Troll Queen on all my channels.
I could share you on my community page, but you know what happens when I do that. You get so
No,
many
go
weird.
ahead. Yeah, go right ahead. I'm in no hurry to do anything today. Get off here early or nothing. I can stream till I run out of power.
If I pop out, I'll be back.
Tally says he'll come up, funky thing, if you'll come up. Thank you, Lisa. I'm gonna drop this link so he can get back up pretty easy. There you go. It's Funky Thing. Yeah. Oh, I know, Lisa. Come on. But Funky Thing can come on up and come up and fight with Tally. Tally, you can come up and you and Funky Thing, y'all can have a orgy up here on my screen. I think Banjo, didn't you come up on a panel a long time ago? I think Banjo, I thought it was Banjo. I don't think she had a camera, but I think you could hear her voice, if I remember right. I don't know. I got coffee here though, and I got chips, y'all. All righty. Okay. Um, Listen, you hear that? I have to be careful though when I'm on people's panels because certain people get mad at me for crunching my chip bag. I have to mute my mic a lot. Oh, hey, Daz, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm waiting on PDF to get back. He went to share my link out on his community tab. He went to go, Lori, he went to go put my link on his community tab, share me out so we can get some of the, oh, he did? Oh, okay, he did, because that's how Daz got here. Thank you, Daz. Yeah, he shared it out. Tell him to get back in here. He might have went to go get him something to eat too. You don't, Callie, you know who AJ is? Oh, isn't that cute?
Well, the sun's out, but it's still cold.
I was gonna say everybody remembers old AJ. He didn't last too long in this community, by the way.
Poor AJ. So many have come and gone.
Mm-hmm.
So many more to go.
Yeah, Lori, that one. He did have a really big nose.
Hey, they got mad at me when I made my video with the song in the beginning, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. And then I made a video with the police, and YouTube struck me. They didn't like it at all.
You know who else plays that song on their intro? I think is freaking Isaac Guest Mob. He does. I think he actually sings his music himself. The rap songs he plays.
Yeah.
But I think I heard "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor" over one day, and he has. I'd love to learn how he does his. You know how he makes those the real people faces on these little bodies that move and dance, and they're actually dancing to his music.
Uh-huh.
I would love to learn how to do that.
I'm sure there's a video teach you how to do it. If not, we can make one and get rich quick.
Mm-hmm. I used to go over there and hang out with them. Them guys are a lot of fun. But I was just, he does like, listen, no, I ain't kidding. He didn't even start a live stream until he had 400 or 500 people in there. Okay. I mean, he would do like an hour, maybe pre-show, and then he would do an after show also after his show. And so it was always pretty different. It was a lot different than anything I'd ever seen. That's the reason I hung out over there. Too many. I mean, you got. Well, that was only a beginning. The 400 or 500. He'd have 800 to 900 people in there at any given time, right? And that chat flies. So I just
2 Twinkies is here. 2 Twinkies. Here you go. I got some cheapies. You can have one if you like. I know if you want one. There's $4 a pack. Floor scrapings, we call them. 305 floor scrapings. They scrape what's left up on the floor and sell you 305s for $4 a pack. She says she needs a cigarette. I was trying to help her out there, but
Lori wants to know: are you holding that? Is that a snake you're holding in your picture?
yeah, I caught that thing live on the internet one day out here for everybody to see because my
There's
neighbor.
DC. Yes.
I caught that snake live. That's my neighbor DC. He catches live rattlesnakes too. But my neighbor called and wanted the snake killed. And I said, well, I can't kill it. It hasn't done anything to anyone. It's just a rattlesnake. So I was like, well, let me show y'all how to catch a rattlesnake. So I set my camera down and I walked over there and picked up the rattlesnake and
I don't know where Dog Lips went.
In front of the camera so everybody could see it. But that was a real lie. And then I turned it loose. I drove down the road with the snake hanging out the window of the truck for its safety and mine. Oh, it didn't piss on me, actually. But then I got to the woods down here by the Swanee River, and I got out of the truck and walked down there and throwed it out into the woods. And it hissed at me, and it was pissed. But, hey, I got in the truck and left. But just to one of my friends down here, the Diamondback.
I'm not seeing Dog Lips. They're talking to Dog Lips.
Dog Lips.
But I don't see Dog Lips was here earlier, but I don't see him now.
He said he went to jail last night. For what, Dog Lips? Come up on the panel and tell us. You went to jail last night.
Yeah, come up and talk. Oh, I see it now. Now I see it. Now his stuff's showing up in chat. Okay, you want to come up, Dog Lips? Here. No, Dog Lips, he's a
Yeah, we have
sweetie.
a lot of rattlesnakes around here. We got a
Yeah, I
lot of
want to
cats.
hear the story. Come on up. Here, I'll drop a link for you, babe. There you go.
Was he filming the cops? He wasn't filming the cops, I bet. Bet your Dog Lips was scared.
No, he probably wasn't. I don't know. He will video them, though.
He's probably drunk and disorderly, my bet. Dog Lips, was you out there drunk again?
Most likely.
Hopefully he wasn't
He
showing
doesn't.
it.
Dog Lips doesn't normally get disorderly, though, when he's drinking. He really don't.
Usually if my cats bring a snake home, Lori, well, you can let it go, but it probably ain't going to go nowhere because these cats I got around here are feral. Well, except for this one that I got. He's just plain nuts. The black cat with the yellow eyeballs. He's like really different, but he's not feral. See, he's the first cat that I ever had that wasn't feral. The rest of these cats are like, if you move, they jump and run 10 feet, and then they look back and say, what moved? Not this guy. If you move, he attacks you. He comes straight towards you. It's like, he's different than the rest of these cats. I got 10 cats.
Oh, resisting arrest and public. I figured it's public intoxication.
Yeah, fucking alcohol will get you every time, Dog Lips.
Yeah, I was going to say alcohol talking causing Dog Lips
Yeah,
to resist arrest again.
Old Dog Lips was barking when he shouldn't have been. He should have
I
been
don't see,
whimpering.
honestly, that's another thing, PDF. I don't see how they can hold people accountable if they are under influence of anything, right? How can they hold them accountable for their actions? I don't get it.
Well, the action you're being held accountable for is you got drunk in public. It's not what you were doing. It's that you actually did.
Oh, okay.
It's called civil disobedience. You were civilly disobedient to your master. See, when they wrote the
You didn't
Constitution,
bow down and kiss that ass, Dog Lips, and they put you in the jail.
yeah, you went beyond and above your call of duty. See, your call of duty is only to work and pay taxes for your government who owns you. And they got this slip of paper.
Sorry, Tally. Hang on. Yeah, I shared a link earlier. Sorry about that.
The Constitution is a deed of paper that gives your government the right to own you as a person. That's your like owner's manual. That's your owner's deed. You don't see that part, do you?
There's a link to the channel. Try it now. There's Slab City News.
Hey, Michigander's here. You get another
Michigander, yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Tally.
Stella got an 8-point yesterday live on the camera.
Oh, cool.
Michigander had to go up there and skin it out. He tracked it through the woods. Luckily, he had snow on the ground. He didn't have to take a dog with him. I'd have took a dog with me, though. Uh-oh, Banjo. Who you going to do what to whose eyes? Biatch? Uh-oh, Banjo getting violent now, Stella. Banjo.
I did.
Banjo is violent.
There it is. Okay, I see it now.
Hey,
Boy,
Banjo,
StreamYard is slow. My chat's slow coming back up today. What the hell?
Banjo done went off, Stella. He's done lost it. He's poking eyeballs.
That's Banjo Grandma. She'd be okay. I mean, it's just words on the screen. She can only lash out. I go back and remove her bad comments. You know what I'm saying?
Don't remove Banjo's bad comments.
No, I just do that for her protection, so somebody can't say she threatened or. I'm not timing her out. I'm just removing specific comments.
Oh, okay. We like Banjo.
God, yeah. I've known Banjo forever, years.
Yeah.
Years. Yeah, I'm just saying. I just don't want to leave nothing up to get her in trouble, And I didn't want to time her out, so I've been going back. I've been picking out little comments and just removing them.
Hey, we got to have permission slips from our owners to allow us to eat. We have to ask permission from our government to allow us to feed ourselves. And then we have to pay them for the piece of paper that they give us that says we're allowed to feed ourselves in this day and age. And I don't care if you're fishing or hunting, you got to beg permission from your government and then pay them a fee to feed yourself off of the government's land. that they allow us to eat from, if we're
Yeah.
lucky. If we're lucky.
Michigan, they gave me 5. I've got my hunting license in Arkansas, but they gave me 5 deer license, deer tags, and they gave me 5 turkey tags.
That's not a deer, that's a damn mule. Either that or they shot somebody's cow. I don't know what the hell's going on. 20 pointer. That ain't no deer. And did you check it for the coronas? They say $30 you can buy a test from the government. Check your deer for coronas to make sure it's not drunk before you eat it. Because they got that deer.
I
Deer
got
flu.
news for 'em. That deer going to get eat, and it ain't going to get tested. We can go eat it.
$30 you can get you a coronas test and test your deer before you eat it. I'm
They
just
can shove
telling
that
you.
corona test in their own nose.
Well, don't worry. The reindeer are immune. And Dr. Falseye guy, he went up there and personally came on TV the other day and said he shot up Santa himself. He flew his fucking happy ass all the way up there on the taxpayer's dime and fucking caught Santa Claus somewhere, held him down and fucking shot him up with some shit. They didn't say whether they got Miss Santa Claus. I don't know if she's alive. Did she die from the coronas? I have no clue. Miss Santa Claus is missing in action. But they did fucking inject Santa. They got him injected, so kids don't have to worry, except for if they go to the mall. Now, in the mall, they got Santa sitting behind a plastic glass window. I'm not sure what that's all about, being as they done tackled him and fucking shot him up. But they got him in behind a glass wall. I don't know, poor Santa. Maybe the government owns Santa now, and they got him in a fucking glass cage. So the kids can't even hug Santa no more.
I
It's
have
over.
seen the video on that about
Hey, don't
one of
worry.
those meme videos. Yeah.
We can eat the Easter bunny because they said the Easter bunny don't have the coronas. So we can eat his ass. If we catch the Easter bunny, we can eat him. Yep. We can skin that motherfucker down, I'm telling you. And I don't know what you're going to
Damn.
do with the eggs.
Michigander, shoot, send me a plate. Send me. I'd love to have some scrambled eggs.
Were they
I'm too
rabbit
late. I
eggs?
gotta go out there and pick up eggs out here behind these chickens, and I'm just too lazy to go do it.
Yeah, but what about the rabbit eggs?
Yeah, I don't. No, I saw a squirrel the other day. It wasn't a rabbit. I've not seen any rabbit here yet.
Well, the
No.
Easter bunny running around giving out rabbit eggs. Now, we watched the video the other day of a dog doing a chicken, and it wasn't a pleasurable sight. It wasn't. You don't want to watch the video, but it was real.
But
And
6 eggs is a lot of eggs.
he's a growing boy.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't eat that many. I
We're
could eat
talking
2 or 3, maybe.
what kind of eggs we got? Are they little tiny ones or are they these big giant ones like I got down here with the double yolkers?
Yeah, but I like turkey eggs. They're actually a little bit bigger than a double yolker.
What about an
Turkey
emu egg?
eggs are turkey and duck eggs both are really super good. They're richer.
We can make an omelet out of one emu egg. Wonder if it tastes the same. Has anybody eaten an emu egg?
No, I had a friend with emu, but I didn't get to get any eggs from it. He only had one. I think the wolves or foxes or coons or something killed his other ones. He only had one left, and so he couldn't get the eggs.
A dog's supposed to have a job. If you have a dog, it should have a job. And if you have a job for a dog, you should have a dog. Damn, that cat's running back and forth. Back there he goes again. Full speed ahead. Watch out, because he'll claw you as he runs by. He might jump.
Is Tally trying to say that he shot a Virginia last night or a vagina? Because he says he's going to wait till tonight to eat it.
Who, Michigan?
I think his spell check changed his word up. Where's his joke? He's done that to me a few times.
You eat 10 fucking eggs, dude, you're going to have the cholesterol fucking clog here for long eating 10 freaking eggs, unless they're tiny little eggs. What are you eating? Peacock eggs or are you eating dove eggs? Damn, there he goes again. Full speed ahead. That fucking cat's crazy, I'm telling you. There he goes.
Hey, Jeffro. Jeffro came in while I wasn't looking.
What 2 Twinkies up to?
Now, I'm having me some Thanksgiving turkey. We're going to have ham and turkey, but I'm going to have turkey.
They tested fucking a damn ice cream the other day, and it had the beer flu. So, and they got daggone deer in Pennsylvania, New York City. I ain't seen a deer in New York City, but they got them running around with the COVIDs. And they also got some all the way out in Iowa and Michigan. Now, the Michigan and Iowa is the problem I'm having because Pennsylvania doesn't touch Michigan or Iowa. And New York, how in the hell they get from New York to Pennsylvania to Iowa if the damn reindeer are immune and they're the only ones that can fly back and forth? Do you think they could be spreaders? I think the reindeer are spreading that shit around, flying around from New York to Iowa and stopping off in Michigan and Pennsylvania on the way. But they even tested the dead deer. So the Pennsylvania scientists stopped on the side of the road and said, there's a dead deer. Let's go test it for the beer flu. And they said, great idea, boss. So they all hopped out of their government paid vehicle, ran over there with their test kit and tested this poor dead deer laying on the side of the highway and said, yep, that son of a bitch got the COVID. Let's get out of here. Hopped back in their government paid vehicle and off they went to document their fucking findings. And now we got dead deer on the side of the road with COVID laying there and they just left them there. I don't know why.
Hey, 357, how you doing?
It's
Yes,
getting pretty crazy.
yes, Haas. Yes, all of y'all. Hey, thank you. Here they're coming in now.
Oh, 357, hello, is
Yeah.
Joshua. Joshua returned. Joshua, friends
Oh,
of
is that how
mine.
you pronounce it, Joshua?
Joshua.
Okay.
Joshua. That's how I say it. But I'm in Florida, so we say shit all fucked up down here. You know us. We
Okay.
don't-
Well, let me ask: Is Joshua? Are you Japanese? Because I know in Japan, they're on their alphabet. It's like a.
That's
Hang on a
more
minute.
Christian. That's more
The
Christian style. Joshua is like Jesus, Jesus, Joshua. Same thing. Jesus, Jesus, Joshua. It's the
an
word for
R
Jesus,
is
for
a
God.
D in Japanese. I'm trying to think what these are. Anyway, but
No, it's
they're
God.
opposite from what ours is. That's why the language confuses me.
Yeah. No, it's another name for God. I think it's more like a Jewish term, isn't it, Joshua? Isn't that more like a Jewish style
Oh,
religion?
okay.
It's
Yeah,
Hebrew,
I'm
maybe.
Stella, by the
I don't
way.
know.
I think I
Doss,
think I'm subbed to your channel already.
hey, Doss
My
is
name's
here.
Stella, and it's nice to meet you.
Hey, Doss is here,
Joshua.
Stella.
Huh?
Australian Doss. Doss is here. Doss 241.
Yeah, I
Doss.
seen that. They came in earlier.
Oh, I just looked down and seen it. So yeah.
There, most of them are false positives, Doss. Even the oh, you know the when they give you drug screens in court, um, they found out that a lot of those the they were false negatives on those drug screens that the court was issuing people to take to determine when they come into court if they were high on something or not.
Does that mean I can't eat the Easter bunny now?
Mm, no, I like rabbit myself.
Yeah, but I'm catching that some bitch and rabbit out there that's laying eggs. There's a problem here. I've still got to catch him, but when a rabbit's laying eggs, I think we have a problem, Houston. I think there's a problem. There's a problem in Denmark when your rabbit is running around laying eggs. I'm telling you, there's something wrong. I don't know why you guys don't understand it. Every year, this rabbit does the same damn thing. He lays a shitload of eggs all over the fucking country. I'm skinning that son of a bitch down. I'm going to find out why this rabbit lays
Mm.
eggs. There's
Well,
something
you don't
wrong.
want to eat rabbit and squirrel in the fall. Excuse me, right at the end of summer before it turns fall when the weather's super super hot because
Every Easter,
they
you
have
eat
wool
rabbit eggs.
worms. No, they have
Hey,
wool worms in them.
every year, you eat rabbit eggs.
And I think deer does too. That's why the deer hunting season, if you notice, it never starts until the weather turns cold or starts turning cold. By then they don't have wool worms anymore. I believe deer has it too.
Have you ever caught a bass in the summer and cut him open in the heat of the summer? A bass?
No. Mm-mm.
They're full of worms too.
I would have. That's what I'm saying. I would imagine any wild game is. Um,
Right time and the wrong time of year. Yep. They got worms, heartworm. I got all the same shit fucking dogs got in the wild. Just think humans have it too. If they treat.
357's laughing about your rabbit eggs.
And we're having a problem, 357. I mean, we ain't figured out who's the mama and who's the daddy. The chicken or the rabbit? I don't fucking know. We watched a video the other day. There was a dog and a chicken. I don't know if the dog's laying eggs now or what. I have no fucking clue, man. These people out here got me all
Oh,
confused.
constitutional anarchists came in too. Hello. I'm looking back to see who all came in here while I was dropping a link earlier. Okay.
You don't
Listen,
like
look at
Twinkies?
Tally. Look what Tally said. Look. That's
Yeah, I know it. I don't know why she did that either, Tallywhacker.
awful good of me, wasn't it, Tally?
But Jesse don't like Twinkies. Hell, you could live on Twinkies, and 100 years from now, you can find a pack of Twinkies and it'll still be good. Or a McDonald's cheeseburger, because they've had one sitting on a shelf somewhere for about 10 years and it still looks
Oh, there's
exactly the same.
Jazzy. Hey, girl. Jazzy Too Much. She has a really good channel. She has like a party channel. Her channel's a lot of fun. If y'all aren't sub to her, sub her up. She has a fun channel. She just does them so late at night. I usually don't get to make them because I'm asleep at that point in time. And
Yeah, but
sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of it and come in and say hi.
You
And then go
don't
back to
share
bed.
your friends with us, Stella. You don't share your friends with us. I share my friends with you guys because when you come to my page,
Oh
you
no,
can
you would
put
have
the
a
link in.
blast over there.
But we don't get the links. You don't share the clip. We don't get the link because you ain't got no damn mods in here sharing links. You got a bunch of lazy ass moderators running around. Oh, wait a minute. You ain't got no moderators. That's the problem. Ain't nobody can share a link. How we going to find Jazzy 2 Twinkies? We ain't never going to find Jazzy 2 Twinkies. And you're never going to find anybody because nobody shares no links up in this motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. How the fuck am I going to find fucking Banjo?
Dawson
Yeah, you
Dawson's
do.
on the panel.
Yeah, you bloody do. I send you
Doss.
shit all the time.
Yeah, Doss says we send links, don't we, Doss? Doss and me,
We
we
send
send.
shit all the time.
See,
How
Stella,
you
she
guys
don't.
doing this morning?
Morning, dog lips.
How you doing, man?
Try to stay warm in Florida. I don't like the cold.
Trying to
Yeah,
stay warm in Northern
Dogwitz got
California.
arrested again last night. I was going to get him to tell us about it, what happened and all.
All I have to say is vodka.
Yeah, that'll work. We understand fully.
Totally. Yep.
Totally.
I have no idea. There's a gentleman here. His name is Sippy Sippy. I've had him on. He lives in the woods. He's trying to get some rest here. I came back to my trailer after they released me. I couldn't believe it after only a few hours. And Sippy Sippy was here with my dog.
Oh, cool. And that's the dog in the picture that looks like the wolf?
No, that's Sakari. She passed away in June.
I had an Alaskan
July
wolf.
7th, 5th.
I had an Alaskan timber wolf, 160 pounds. Looks just like that face right there.
Yeah, I had a.
Let me answer Jazzy real quick, you guys. Just 1 second.
Hey,
Jazzy, because the only reason I've been leaving it up there, whoever it is, because first they're just trying to act like they're you. We're just ignoring them and letting them go because they didn't clone your exact name. Otherwise, they'd have done been gone if they'd cloned your name, or if they'd have used your real name.
Dog lip.
They would have done been gone.
What's that?
But yeah,
how did it get started? Did you open a brand new bottle of vodkas and sat down somewhere and took the lid off the bottle? How did this get started? Tell us the story. We were kind of interested in the
I have
events.
no idea. I just was sitting in my trailer drinking, and that's the last thing I remember.
Yeah. How much was you drinking?
Not a fifth. The flat one.
Mm-hmm.
Not a pint. I don't know.
What time did this start?
I don't know, but I was at the store this morning at 6 o'clock buying another one.
Well, I'm saying was it early this all happened? Because you said they let you out in a couple hours. What time did these events take place? Was it right after supper or 12 o'clock last night? Or
I have no idea.
You don't even have no idea. Just sitting there drinking yesterday. When's the last time you remember drinking yesterday? What time of day?
I don't know if I was even. I think I might have been running a stream when I started. I don't know. I can't. Does anybody remember?
I don't know. I don't have your link. Stella, don't share your link with me. I can't find you. I tried to find you, and she don't share you guys. She don't put your links in, y'all. Stella keeps y'all to yourselves, to her. She's selfish like that. See, I share DOS. DOS, don't we share links? We let everybody. See how Stella does, y'all? She don't want to share you with me. I don't know why.
I don't
DOS
believe
is
that.
from Australia.
Who is
I
it,
know.
Jesse? Do you
I
know?
know why. She don't want to share DOS because he's from Australia. But see, I'm from Florida. I should be shared. I'm just saying. Ain't that right, DOS?
I want Tallywhacker to get up here. I need to ask him why he's not out getting ready for work.
I share shit from everywhere.
Me too. Yep. You wouldn't believe what Australia's doing. They're protesting like crazy over there. You guys need to watch.
Yeah. I got PFD demonetized just like that. Bang, gone.
Yeah, I got demonetized within 1 hour of sharing a link that DOS fucking sent me, and I made a video of it, and they fucking
Sorry,
took
bro.
my commercials away. That's all right. I wasn't making no money anyhow. They didn't take it away.
You're in Australia, Doss?
Yeah, mate. I'm the one where PDF gets all the shit that he's putting out at the moment, and like they're taking that down as quick as they can put it up too.
Yeah, they don't like us sharing Australia's news in America.
And you know something? That's the only way I can share it with you too. Every other way, it fucking stops me, but that way I can't.
Yeah.
Have you had any kangaroo lately? Is kangaroo a meat?
Yeah, you can get kangaroo in the shopping centre over here. No worries.
Really?
Yeah, no worries.
Is it popular?
Is it stringy meat or is it like what's the kind of texture is it?
It's a little bit heavier than venison. You know how venison's like, yeah, it's same sort of deal, but yeah, if you overcook that shit, mate, don't try and eat it. It's like fucking eating a rubber boot.
You don't make barbecue sandwiches? Barbecue kangaroo?
Hell yeah.
Venison's got kind of a gamey taste unless you prep it right, of course, when you field dress it, but then if you soak it in milk, it takes away the gamey.
A lot of people say that, soaking it in milk. I've never done that, but I heard that a lot.
Yeah, we used to hunt a lot.
I honestly believe it's how you cook it, and if you cook it, slow and tender and nice, it seems to work out pretty good. But if you try to turn the heat up and get it out and push it out quick, it ain't happening.
Yeah. Is it got fatty and is it greasy like fatty or is it like
no, it's very lean.
Mm-hmm. They was in Florida. I'm sure we'd ate one around here already.
Kangaroo, the new lean meat.
The new chicken.
It is. Kangaroo is very lean. It's, yep.
Well, I can make barbecue out of an old pair of boots and we'll all eat it and say, damn, that was some good barbecue. So I know what you're talking about cooking slow. We might have to cook the boot down a little bit slower than usual, but we'll get it soft. We can chew it.
We had a whole, I had 7 kids in our family. We had a whole refrigerator full of elk, venison, deer, or duck, goose, dove. We went hunting and everything, but we used every bit of it.
They was feeding American kids kangaroo. Where the hell they get these kangaroos at 357? My eye on you's here, y'all. My eye on you. See, nobody can put their link in. She don't share us, my eye on you. Stella's like really tight with her friends. We can't find none of them. And Dawson's from Australia, and Australia don't exist. Look, constitutional anarchist is even here. Look at this. Everybody's popping in. I love it.
Have you seen Sammy Whammy around?
Has he been in chat?
Sam?
Sammy? No, we ain't seen Sammy Spammy.
Rubber Tramp?
Not to be confused with Scam and Swammy on the First Amendment Auditors group. Not to be confused with the Cop Watcher Spammy. This is a different Sammy Spammy. There's a bunch of Spammies out here, just to let everybody know.
We've got a Scammy Sammy. That's a Rubber Tramp over here. But they're talking about Swammy. Swammy's somebody different. Yeah.
Yeah, there's more than one Swammy Spammy. So we got a bunch of Spammy Swammies around. We got the First Amendment Auditor Spammy Swammy, and then we got the Troll Queen Spammy Spam. Spammy Spam. Sam. One of them. I don't fucking know. There's too many of them. And don't forget Tony.
Jesse, I love you, Jesse. No, seriously. Jesse's tough ass like me, boy. She will tell you in a quickness. She'll call
Yeah.
shit to your attention, whether you want it called to your attention or not. If you fuck up, she will catch it.
I
Oh,
always
I've
You know,
like
heard her go off a few
yeah,
times.
that's
She's
why I
usually
like
pretty
her.
laid back.
She's good at it too. You know, ain't
Hey,
much like
Daisy, how you
fire.
doing?
Ask PDF how good at I'm calling out our own kind over here. It's like he got one the other night that was a real snowflake. Yeah, I called her out.
yeah.
I
They're
love that accent, man. I love that accent.
Well,
You,
no, it's not an accent. It's just fucking normal for me.
oh, we have an accent to you, huh?
Well, yeah, you do, but I'm that used to hearing it now that it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah. You kind of got that southern swang going on there, dog lips.
Yeah.
I'm from.
Actually,
I'm
to
from.
tell you the truth, roughly, I can tell where you guys are from how you speak.
How we
Really?
talking? Where
There's
you
a lot
from,
of
dog?
people from down south on YouTube. I found out a lot of people from out east and down south.
Where you from? Where you at?
I'm in Northern California, just about 35 miles from Oregon.
Is it mountains or what's the area like? I don't know.
I'm right on the ocean, right on the Pacific
on the
Ocean, and
Oh wow,
about
pretty
couple
cool. And you
miles
got
from
like
here, I can see out my window. There's the Cascade Mountains, so I get the ocean and the mountains all at the same time.
oh wow, that's fucking cool looking. I bet, dude. Your
Yeah.
mountains, though, where the water goes, you got like a cliff that drops straight down to the ocean. Like at Florida, it's flat. You know what I mean? We walk up to the beach and it's just a flat beach. When I was in California, most of what I seen was like a giant fucking cliff, man. It was like 100 feet down was the beach way down there. You had to walk down a path or zigzag
Yeah,
down it.
Florida is actually very shallow.
I've been in. I don't know if anybody's ever been to Crescent City, California, but it's beautiful.
No,
Just
you got any
man,
videos?
it is so beautiful. What's that?
Do you have any videos on your page of it?
No, I don't. I just do live streams pretty much.
Yeah. Well, man, you ought to do us a video, at least 5 minutes of fucking some beauty of sunset or something off the coast. Man, that shit's badass. I love watching that shit. And then we'd have to get Stella to share your links so we could find you guys. Well, I know a lot of you guys are hiding and don't want to be found,
summer,
but I can
out here
find all
last
of
summer,
you.
in July, it was like 107 degrees inland, about 100 and some miles from here. So I came out here for my dog. I had an Alaskan
My
Mountain.
YouTube video.
I tried to get her out of the heat, and then I came down here, and then she died on me.
Oh, shit.
And I got
How's
him.
that
I
free
got another
food?
dog.
Yeah. My
She
eye
just-
on you. What are you guys doing, man? You should be back in Florida by now. My eye on you. Well, made me come over there to your house and fucking look around and see if you there, mofo. Motherfucker set me up.
I've never had a
Uh-huh.
desire to go to Florida. It's too flat and too humid.
Not if you're an air conditioned guy. It's nice and cold and hot in my house when I want it to be.
Well, I live in a travel trailer, and I don't have air conditioning in here.
Oh, I got some AC now. I can fix you up. I can get you some conditions. Stella can hook you up solar power with a window unit in the back of her van. We got it going on. What you need, we got you. We got you.
Well, I had a 24-foot trailer with 1,000 watts of solar, and I had a 5,000 BTU air conditioner in the window that I ran on solar when I was
that's
down.
what Stella got in her van.
Hey, why'd you go to jail, old man?
How you doing, you little prick?
I'm doing great. Doesn't sound like you're doing too well. How come?
Not really.
How much was the bond?
They OR'd me.
What did they charge you with?
Public intoxication and resisting arrest.
When you gonna quit drinking?
Or without
When
violence?
I don't know. When are you going to start drinking?
Are you gonna go to the county fucking rehab center there?
I don't even know. Sean, it's not how often you drink, it's what happens when you drink, right?
It's their responsibility, yeah.
No, I'm serious. You can be a drunk and only drink once a year and get in trouble every time. I get in trouble every time I drink.
Or you can just sit at home and be responsible.
I don't
smoke
get in
weed.
trouble every time I drank, but every time
So
I got in trouble, I was drinking.
Responsibility, huh?
I hear you. There's nothing but trouble that comes with alcohol.
Yeah,
smoke joint.
I think I'm not the only one with the story. I'm sure that everybody here has got a story to tell about drunks and their life of themselves.
But the thing is, dog lips, you see what it does to you, and you're letting yourself go down that road, and you're better than that. You need to
How
wake
old
the
are
fuck
you,
up.
dog lip? How old are you?
64.
Damn, I'm 59, blood. I'm catching up to your drunk ass. Holy shit, and I don't even drink. Damn, that's gonna be fucked up when I get there, huh?
Isn't it amazing that you made it this long?
I'm still surprised. My fucking knee hurts, my back hurts, can't stand up, my neck hurts, but I'm
Oh
pissed off.
yeah. I'm all beat up. I got a black eye. I got blood crusted on my. I haven't even looked at the mirror yet.
Why would you get for fucking with the police? You ain't learned by watching
I
enough videos.
noticed he had that black eye, I think, after the last time when they arrested him.
Let me see.
I've
Let's
been
look.
seeing it.
Stella, you're
Dog
wrong.
lips, you ain't tough
I
anymore.
heard
dude.
you say that, Stella. I heard you say that, but this didn't happen until after that. I heard
Oh,
you say
was
that.
it? Well,
Let's
how
see
come
your
I don't know?
black
I
eye,
saw
man.
it because I took a screenshot of it for you, dog lips, just so you'd
Turn
know
the
in
camera on,
case you
dog
didn't
lips.
see it. No, it was before that. Yeah, I know.
It's too
Gotta
dark
get it
yet.
through your head. You
Yeah,
can't fight no
I know,
more.
but I saw it and I was worried about you. You know, that's what I said. Is anybody, is Dog Lips okay? Anybody seen Dog Lips? He looked
Will
like he had
somebody go to Dog Lips' channel and go back to yesterday and see if his video shows him getting beat up? Because he don't know
But
what the hell
Dog
happened.
Lips, no, sometimes I see
Yeah, I don't
things
know if I
before
was
they
on
happen.
stream.
That's
I
what
think
Good Joe Buddy was trying to tell y'all. He says I look into a crystal ball. I may have saw your black eye before it ever happened, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Good
Yeah, but
job,
he don't
buddy.
know. We
He's
got to
all
get
about
back to
Al-Anon. You know what Al-Anon is? It's for
Al-Anon.
Yeah, it's for Al-Anon's for people that have spouses or other people that are drunks to be able to deal with them. It's like AA, but it's for the other person that
Well, I
has
got
to
a
deal with.
walking stick. I got a walking stick. You can
He's
deal with
all
that drunk
Al-Anon.
motherfucker. Huh? I don't know about no Al-Anon, but I know one thing. Got a walking stick. You smack that motherfucker upside his head with it a couple times, you're going to get his mind right real quick. Okay, I'll
I
drunk
don't know.
you.
He's been pretty good to me. Good job, buddy. Helped me out a couple times. You know, we
He's a
all
good
give each
guy.
other shit here, but
Callie just likes to aggravate with him.
Hey, did you see Bill Norwood? He was out here showing his ass and his balls. He was bending over with his butt crack in the air and shit, falling down over all his empty bottles, drinks 18 beers out here every fucking night, gets drunk, passes out, fucking gets naked all over the camera. Yeah, Bill Norwood. He's a real pleasure to watch. Another
Really?
upstanding citizen of America that can't keep a fucking bottle of alcohol out from between his goddamn lips. I mean, holy fuck, man. If
I know
you're
a
gonna
guy like
destroy
that.
yourself
He
and
can't
other
handle
people,
his piss.
and you ain't got enough damn sense to leave the alcohol alone, well, then let me send you enough money to get you another bottle tonight, and let's go live. We're going to watch your drunk ass destroy yourself. What the fuck? Hell, we might as well have fun. We might as well have fun out of your demise.
I went on a month and over a month drunk, and people were sending me money just to
Yeah,
see
we want to
me.
watch you fucking kill yourself on the internet. Basically.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They
that's great.
They want to see the destruction. Hey, we'll send you another $20.
And
Go
there's
buy another
people
bottle.
dumb enough to do it. Hey, just think of this. There's people, wait a minute, is that you? But there's people, some people are dumb enough to fucking do it. There's a guy that was eating any food that anybody would send him money for, right? Tell him to eat. This motherfucker was healthy. Now he's like 350, 400 fucking pounds. He's still on YouTube eating everything people send him. It's just fucking psychotic, man. You're fucking psychotic, dude. Just like the dude that won't quit eating everything the money people send him. He's
Well, I already know
400
that.
pounds. Huh?
Send
He's
Dog
eating
Lips
himself-
vodka money. He'll do
eating
that for
himself
you.
to death on the internet for other people's pleasure. You're drinking yourself to death on the internet for other people's pleasure.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, is that good enough for you? That's how you want to live your life? You made it 64 fucking years, and now you're going to sit here and drink yourself to death for some fucking stupid troll
Have you
pleasure.
ever heard of empty nest syndrome?
Yeah,
You know,
empty nest
I
syndrome.
have
There's
nothing
all
to
kinds
do
of
anymore. I
syndromes.
have no.
Hey,
Once
the
I got
good old
sick
boy
with
syndrome.
cancer, I have nothing to do. I sit around and just sit here all day long. Out of
What can you
boredom,
do for
I'm
someone
not
else?
doing anything good for anybody.
What can you do for someone else? I know there's something you can do for someone else.
I guess it's
Not
low
being so damn
self-esteem, low
selfish.
self-worth, all right? Just to be straight up.
Yeah, that we're all screwed up. What do you do? You have a
Hey,
do you have a dog or a wife or
I've seen Dog Lips give away, what was that? Your muffins and something else to remember the homeless guy that slept in the boat? I don't remember
I
his name.
fucking filmed the cops for fucking violating my
And
rights for
then,
people
and
like
then the
you.
guy turned
So you
around
don't
and
get
came
beat
back and
up.
stole the rest of what Dog Lips had. After
Yeah.
he gave him food to eat, and the guy turned around and come back and stole more.
Douglas, I
Scott,
want to ask
remember
you a
when I was
question,
up
dude,
at
because I've been
Walmart? I
wondering
was
this for a
giving away
while.
hundreds of dollars.
Why
I got
is
paid
it?
on. I was giving away $20 to people, and all these homeless people. I was just giving all the money away because I wanted to die with my dog.
Hey,
I had it in my mind. I'm gonna die with my dog. Have you
so why
been to
don't
a
you wake
fucking
the fuck
pound?
up, dude, and be with the people in your life, like your
Have you
daughters and
been to
your
an
grandkids,
animal
the
My
people that
daughters
want you
hate
there?
me, Sean.
Huh?
My daughters hate me. Terrible T, she's on here. She said what a worthless piece of father I was. She texted me like you wouldn't believe the other day. You know what? I texted her and I said, we'll never see each other and maybe we'll be able to speak.
I
Because
think it's probably
she won't
maybe the
answer her
drunk
phone.
Pat. It's probably the drunk
Why?
Pat.
Why did she say that? Is she right? Is she correct about what she's thinking because of the way you act, maybe? Well, there was times during her 18 years at home, and they had a beautiful life. But when I drank, it was just even if it was a week or whatever, it turned around. And
And you've treated them like shit too, dog. I fucking seen it. Like you talking to your one daughter, you just fucking cut them off, and because you had to go stream. I'm just saying, why don't you? You know, you're hurting yourself and you're hurting them. So why don't you just kind of like wake up and finish your life out with them? Give them what they deserve.
Why don't you
know,
wake
they
up
want
and
their
have a gun?
dad.
Then you can help me finish my life, Sean.
Why
You
you
got
need
a gun?
help? You're a grown man. You don't need help. Stand
I'll
up on
tell you
your
what, if
goddamn
there was a
feet.
gun involved, I probably wouldn't be talking
You
to you
just sit
because
there
I
and
would have
feel
gotten
sorry
drunk
for
and shot
yourself,
myself
dude.
right in
Look
the
where it's
nuts.
getting you, dude. It's getting you
Now
to
you're out here
jail.
begging for help. Oh, help me, help me, help me. Well, can't you stand up and help yourself? Why don't you go help somebody else? Why don't you go donate yourself to the animal control and help fucking clean some shit out of some kennels?
Hey, Dickless, why don't I go help somebody else? There's a guy who's
Why don't
laying
you
right on my
call your fucking daughter?
Hey,
One of your daughters,
punk ass,
Jane, just
help somebody
apologize
else
to him.
here,
Just
punk.
talk to him.
You got to be kidding me. I help people like you would not believe. This guy's
Well, it's
laying right
not
next to me right
satisfying.
here.
You're
His
not
name's Chippy.
satisfied. You're
I
not
know I'm not.
satisfied.
No.
Well,
Help
then do
somebody
something
else.
else.
No, I want
Find
to
something.
stick by what he just said. Help
What?
somebody else. You got to be kidding.
Yep.
I give so much away. You have no idea what I
It ain't
do
what
for other
you give.
people.
It ain't what you give. It's what you do. Giving
Really?
away shit is easy. Go shovel some shit out of the fucking animal control center down there to
Really?
fucking dog pound
I
for
have
your
COPD.
ex-dog.
I can hardly walk to my car without being out of breath, you little prick. You don't even know me, you punk ass
Well,
motherfucker.
then
What are
get
you
your
doing
ass
on here?
down there and
Hey,
pet a fucking
the
cat.
sun's coming up, prick.
Go
Go out and
donate.
get off of
Pet some fucking
YouTube, you
cats.
fucking prick. You make
Give them
Sean
some
tell you look like
fucking
an angel.
attention with your drunk ass. We don't want to hear about you out here whining, crying, help me, motherfucker. You're 64 fucking years old. Help your goddamn self for a change. Stop begging for help and money for
That's
fucking
why I don't do
alcohol.
streams anymore, because I
Motherfucker,
don't
that's
do
all you do is out here begging for alcohol money. Oh, I need some more liquor. I'm going to get drunk and kill myself. Okay, let's feed him some alcohol.
Sean, is that your brother? He sounds like
about a simple-minded motherfucking drunk. What you are? A simple-minded drunk. Your own daughters can't stand you.
Alcohol's
Your
not the
fucking
fucking
daughters
problem.
can't
It's the
stand you, dude.
can't
Doesn't
understand
that tell
and
you
fucking
something?
stop it when they
Doesn't that
need
tell
to.
you something when your own
you know
fucking
what?
daughters can't
There's a lot
stand
of people out there that their kids don't get along with. Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
the only
Well, they
one.
don't come out here whining and crying on the internet begging
I'm
for money
sorry,
for fucking liquor.
you know what?
Talking
My
about
kids are raised and they're doing
I
very
need some
well.
fucking
So I
help
must
around
give
here,
them
T,
something,
I'm
motherfucker.
right?
sorry he treats you that
You
way,
got a
man. That's
PayPal link?
sad.
Post it. We'll send you a buck. What the fuck you want from
There
me?
you go. Send me a buck. Just do it.
PayPal link up, motherfucker. That's all I can tell you. The fuck you whining and crying about? Shit.
You're gonna
Fuck.
throw me a buck?
Wake the fuck up. Wake the
I'll
fuck
take
up.
a buck.
You did say you'd like to fucking donate to somebody, you know, sit there and watch the fucking train wreck with the bottle of vodka.
That's what we do. That's what these motherfuckers are so fucking stupid. They come out here and try and whine and cry
Dave,
about all
you're
this
one
shit.
of them.
We all got
What do you
fucking
mean,
problems.
Dave?
What?
You're
You
one of them.
special? Why are you so much better than everybody else out here? Man, get the fuck. Go get you a bottle of vodka and get arrested again. This time do it on video so we can watch this fucking shit. We're missing all the fun, man. I want to see them pound on your fucking head. That's the good part.
That's fucking. We loop that shit. We put that on fucking No Justice page and TikTok and Terry Golson's page. We'll have you famous, buddy. Dog lips is fucking
I
drunk
don't even know
again.
what
Here
you're
we go
talking
one
about.
more time again with the dog lips. Let's rock on with this shit. Motherfucker talking your dumb shit. Oh, I'm 64 years old and pity me because my dog died. Motherfucker, I've had 50 fucking dogs. Most of them are dead. I got one dying now. And you over here whining and crying because your fucking dog died. Get fucking real. Grow up, motherfucker.
Hey, do you have a family, asshole?
Don't worry about what I got. Worry about what you ain't
No,
got,
so you can talk
motherfucker.
about
This
me,
is
but
about
don't
you,
worry
you
about what I
motherfucker.
got.
This
Don't talk
ain't about
about
me.
me.
This
Where's
is
your
about
family,
your
boy?
drunk ass. Your drunk ass. That's what this is about. Don't
Yep.
slip up and get your fucking mind crossed. Try to throw it back on me. I don't drink, motherfucker. I don't get arrested for being
Good.
drunk in public. You ass, you the drunk
No,
motherfucker.
I don't.
You
I had
ain't
13
fucking
years
remember
of
what
sobriety,
happened.
brother.
You don't even remember what time you fucking started drinking yesterday.
Who
You were one
cares?
big-headed fucking
Who
drunk
gives
motherfucker.
a fuck?
Obviously you care because you out here whining and crying about your damn
No,
daughters. Don't even
obviously
fucking
you
put
do
up with
because
your
you're
drunk ass.
talking about it. I'm not.
I'm just
So,
telling what you
Sean, how you
said.
doing,
I'm
man?
going
Is
off
Sunday
what you
starting to
said.
come up there?
You the one crying about your damn daughter. You're crying about your damn dog. You're crying about your damn black eye. You're crying about you can't quit drinking alcohol. You're crying because you're 64 years old, living in a fucking camper and ain't got no fucking air conditioning. What else
I
you
don't
been
hear
crying
no
about?
crying.
I can continue about the shit you've been
No, I
crying
just
about out
told
this
you my
motherfucker.
story.
And that's
I'm
just
not
since you brought
crying.
your punk ass up on the panel.
No,
That
I
wasn't
want
all
that. I
crying
want
you
that
was down in
dollar
the chat,
PayPal.
motherfucker.
Then I'm crying.
Cry some more. Let's listen to it. Crocodile tears, motherfucker. Let's rock. Put them out there.
What's been up with your life the last day or two? Sitting in your fucking apartment or your fucking little house
I'm
with
stuck
4
in a little
walls?
apartment. I'm
What
stuck
do
in a
you do
little
for a living?
fucking
What do you
tin
do for
shack.
a living, boy? You
I
can talk a
sit here
lot.
on here
Talk
and
is
I
cheap,
sit here on
punk.
here fuck with drunk fucks like you. That's what I do. I sit here and fuck with your drunk ass.
Really?
What do you do? Yeah.
What do you
Well,
do,
I
dog
mean,
lips?
goddamn,
You know,
you ain't figuring it
what
out
do I
by
do? I
now.
do
Holy
nothing,
shit.
John. That's why I got so fucking bored with doing
Oh, you
nothing
do
that
something, dude. You do like 2 fucking bottles of vodka in about an hour.
I know, and then he can't even remember what time he started fucking drinking, let alone what time he got arrested. He got the
But you've
police
already
report.
told him what you do for a fucking living, and he's asking you now what you do for a living. So he obviously doesn't have a fucking brain.
Yeah.
Really.
He's a brain
Yeah,
dead drunk.
exactly.
Well, you
At the
think fucking
beginning
the
of this
county
fucking
jail's
stream,
Burger
he told
King.
everybody exactly what he did for a fucking living. It's called he
Yeah, what
installs
do you
air
do
conditioning,
to
you
get
dumb
your
fuck.
money? Oh, all the way from Australia. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, all the way from fucking Australia. Even I can understand fucking English, you fuckhead. If
Really?
you're going to let the alcohol rule you, you're fucking stupid.
No, really? I'm glad
Yeah.
I came to this AA meeting. Bring your own bottle.
Mate, I can drink a few beers and hey, say that's a fucking enough and remember exactly what I did the fucking next day. Can you? No,
Well,
you fucking
good. I'm glad
can't,
you can
dumb
do
fuck.
He can't even remember what time he started drinking yesterday.
Exactly.
He was drinking, but he don't know when or what time it was.
Fucking reality check, motherfucker.
Hey, Kangaroo Man. Hey,
I'm
you
glad he's in
Kangaroo Pouch.
California. At least he's
Let
a
the
West Coast
alcohol rule
motherfucker
you.
out there with all
Go
them
ahead
liberal
and
people.
let the fucking alcohol
I knew
rule
this
you.
would happen.
Stay out there on the West Coast, please.
God,
There
they're
y'all
so
are,
fucking
Mr.
dumb,
Judy.
Americans.
Oh, what a piece of shit. Oh,
No wonder the country's in so much fucking problems.
Duck, you're all right. It's okay, baby. Come on.
Poor dog
The
lips. Maybe you
king,
should
the
get another
king has
dog.
took seat on the panel, you
Did
guys.
you see that Douglas got beat up last night? His fucking face is fucked up. Douglas.
Evan, I saw
Can you
it.
see
I
it?
saw it in advance 2 days ago. Ask Dog Lips. I was asking
No.
people, how
Stella,
did
you're
Dog Lips?
wrong. This just happened last night, not a couple
Go
of
to
days
my
I
ago.
know. I'm
community
telling you,
page.
I saw it before it ever happened. I saw your black eye before you ever got it. I took
Wow,
I
you're
got
magical.
screenshots of it. I'm telling you, I saw it.
Stella.
I saw
Hell
it in
yeah.
advance.
Gotta be worried about these people, Doss. They see the
What's
future.
up, Porter Farmer? What's
What's
up,
happening,
Stella?
today?
Smart
How you
ass
doing,
Dog Lips,
David?
and I don't know the other guy. What's up?
My friend
How you
Oh,
doing,
is
Doss
everyone in
from
the chat?
Australia. She got the banner up from Honey. Hello, honey. But that's my friend Doss over there from Australia.
What up, Doss?
Trying to get it
Howdy
off.
doody.
Doss, that's Slab City News right there.
I'm
His
chilling.
name's Slab City News. He got some badass fucking dirt bikes. You wouldn't believe the shit fucking Doss got over there in Australia, Slab City. He's got some badass old 4-wheel drives, and he got some cool shit too. He got some dirt bikes around there too. I'm here to tell you. I know he got a motorcycle or 2 or 3.
I would love to one of my years. I'm gonna go to Australia. I want to go on the Gold Coast. I really want to do like cage diving with great whites down in Australia.
Doglitz, you need to get a motorcycle.
Evan, where are you going next? Are you going to
Off the
Africa?
coast of Queensland.
Africa,
Shut up,
yeah.
Lips. Nobody asked you nothing.
Well,
Put your lips
I'm
back
going to
on.
the Congo.
No shit.
Shut up.
Travel is an education in itself, huh?
What's
Yeah,
an
hell yeah.
education?
People in the different cultures.
What's
The
an
different
education?
cultures.
Yeah, I'm
Travel
doing the
different kind of
5-hour hike
it's
to
the
go see the
mechanical shit,
silverback
man.
gorillas in the Congo.
Hey, all the
that
mechanic
would-
stuff over there is so different than what we do. All the different kinds of motorcycles and trucks and cars and I mean, hell, their steering wheels are on the opposite side.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, they make
That's
the best
what-
car
I
ever.
want to see some pictures of
Subaru, eh?
gorillas. There's got to be gorillas down there, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to see is silverbacks. It's a 5-hour trek to find. There's a couple different families of gorillas that are still out there.
Dog lips,
shit.
they don't have vodka, so you can't go. So sit down and shut the hell up. We don't tired of hearing your fucking lips flap. God
All right,
damn,
I'll shut
dog.
up. See you later. Have fun.
Good. About time. You
Liquor
listen to
store
somebody.
open?
Quit drinking. Stop drinking alcohol, dog lips.
It's
Maybe you listen to that.
9:06 a.m. here.
Fucking dumbasses.
Still 7 o'clock. You probably got another hour.
He was wasted this time yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's wasted now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Same
he's-
yesterday.
It's one
ain't
thing
right.
to have a few drinks or whatever and, you know, have a good time. It's another thing not to have recognition of the whole other day, you know. Wow.
Well, he don't want to be here because his dog died, and he don't want to live and all that. So he's going to drink himself to death and let all the fools send him money so they can watch him do this. And then he's going to bitch and complain because his daughters don't want to have nothing to do with him. Why would you want to have anything to do with somebody
Yes.
like that?
Yeah, but
Yes,
what's
T,
the
he
poor
got the
me,
black
poor
eye
me in
like
between?
yesterday,
Get
I
the fuck
guess.
over it.
Come on.
Do what you've
But
got
I
to
saw
do.
it
Be
2
a
days
man.
before that. Weird. I know it's weird.
I
He
don't
was
wish
asking
I
how
wish
to
the
get the
best for
black
Dog
eye.
My
Lips. I
desk
hope he
chair
wakes the
just
fuck
fucked
up.
up.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude.
My gas strut just shit itself. It just lets itself down automatically now. It's like that's a bigger problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
That was
I'm gonna
fun.
have to buy a
Catch
new
y'all
office
later.
chair. Damn it! This sucker's not even that old.
Hey, you should see fucking Slab City's bikes, man. He got some badass fucking bikes, Stas. Fucking Slab City got some fucking motorcycles, dude. Badass
I'm
shit.
selling my I'll go show you. I'm selling my KTM or my KLR 650 and I'm getting the KTM 990 adventure bike.
I got an SMR 450.
Oh yeah? I'll look it up. I never heard of it.
That's the
Husqvarna.
part I like. The cool shit they got that we never seen or heard of. Even the car. Huh?
I got so much shit you guys haven't seen.
I know. I love seeing that shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Slab City ain't never seen none of this stuff, and I know he's into stuff like this. That's why I brought it up. Got the story off of the drunken dog lip. I was just sick of
God,
putting
you're
up
gonna
with
go and
it.
make me turn the fucking lights on, are you?
This is my KTM Duke.
Sorry, chat. We're going to motorcycles. If you don't like it, oh well. I pissed them off too now, Troll Queen. Everybody in the chat. Check this shit out, Doss.
I'm watching. It's hard
That's
to watch and walk.
KTM Duke, right? 390 right here. It's the same size about as a 400. And this is my KLR 650 for off-roading. It has everything: the 6.6 gallon tank, the subframe bolts, protection everywhere, just everything, every add-on you could put on this bitch.
Hell yeah.
Here, seat concept, lower custom seat, everything. The doohickeys fixed, but this is my little race bike right here.
Yeah. That's badass right there. I like that one.
Fucker's fast, dude. KTM makes fast motorcycles.
Yeah.
So to Husqvarna.
Yeah, that's the same maker. KTM makes Husqvarna. Did you know that, Das?
Oh yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah. KTM owns Husqvarna. So this motor right here, they put in 4 motorcycles. They put it in this one. They put it in the 390 Adventure. They put it in the Husqvarna Vitpillen in the Husqvarna Svartpillen, which one means black arrow and one means white arrow. So this 390 is in, they just put it in 4 different fucking motorcycles. So it's pretty sweet, dude. They got their shit locked down. Husqvarna or KTM knows what they're doing.
My first KTM, I had to go to Toowoomba because it was a 125 and it was a 1985 model, and it was the only dealer in Australia at the time.
Nice, you had a KTM, so you know what they're like, huh?
Oh yeah, it was white with the blue seat in the 80s. That's how long ago.
In the yeah. And people think that the Husqvarna symbol is a chainsaw blade, but it's not. It's an old rifle sight. Husqvarna started as a rifle company.
Yep, that's the same as BSA started as British small arms.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking, they make nice stuff, dude. I was actually gonna get the Husqvarna Spark.
If they turn the camera over, I'll show you my bike.
Yeah, get that out of the solo. Oh hell yes!
Look at that.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Australian style.
Husqvarna, damn, you still got it?
Hell
or
yeah.
what year's? Damn. What size is that?
450.
Oh, so that's is it street or is it an enduro or is it just for the, it's an enduro. God damn, that's a big bike. That, what's the top speed on that?
Over 100 mile an hour.
Yeah, for sure. People don't realize
I've got plenty.
Them Landies?
There's Pee-wee 50.
Hey, shit.
That's my style there. I like that little 50. That's badass.
Yeah, the doohickey.
Honestly,
it's a part side of the bike.
When I go to car meetings and bike meetings and stuff like that to get around and film, that's my source of transport.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Car show or something. You can ride that around.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Husqvarna, man, that's cool. You got a Husqvarna. Them things are monsters. The Husqvarna 450s, you can take that bike anywhere.
Yeah, and it's fast.
I
love backing it into corners, man. There's nothing better.
Nothing, bro. And bro, how cool are you? You got a Husqvarna in Australia. You're living my dream, dude.
Damn, I race Speedway.
Wow. Let's see that black eye, dog lips.
Did the police do that to you, man?
That's a nice bike, Das. And them Landies.
Check out his car.
What is this, a Beamer?
Nah, mate, that's a Commodore. Holden Commodore.
You know
what?
They're all gonna
heard of that.
They're all gonna get
It's
that
Chevrolet.
Fleet.
And there's another
It's a Chevy.
A Chevy Commodore?
That one there.
Save yourself the first
that
one.
one there is Australian made. That one is Australian made too. But that's got the brick motor in it.
Damn. Okay.
The Ecotech brick motor.
Which motor you like the best?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm normally up by.
to get another block, and I'm going to not supercharge it, but I'm going to turbo it. And I reckon I'm going to get something to go down fucking quarter mile under 10s.
Okay.
Y'all have a different pattern.
I think so.
Same garage.
Is that one an automatic or a front? Is that a standard or?
Left.
Hey, Doss, is that car automatic?
That one is, yeah.
Yeah.
4-speed automatic.
Because Spirit's got one that's got a 4-speed or a 5-speed in it that's a Commodore 350 Chevy motor.
Yes, terrible
Yeah.
T. I did the doohickey on the KLR 650 from Eagles
I'm
Mike's.
waiting until get
My doohickey spring was broken.
It's probably man.
We're down.
So I hope my fortunes are in my pocket.
Fell out. Hey, dog lip. Hey, dog
They're
lip.
closing I own.
God damn, son. I thought you didn't have a dog.
No, he got one recently.
Hey, how you doing?
Look, that's the Slab City makeup right there. That's what it's called. That's the Slab City mascara. Jose had some dog lips.
Yeah, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you, dog lips.
Aw, dog lips. God damn, bro. That's not cool, Bubba.
I want a screenshot. Come closer.
Yeah, go close. Come close. Please.
We'll get a screenshot of that for later.
Back it up.
I know it's not cool,
That was
Dog
a big old
lips, get up close. Let them get a screenshot.
Come up close to the cam. Perfect.
Tilt your head to a little bit. Yeah, tilt
Just
it.
put
Yeah, there
one
you go.
eye
That
in. Jab one eye in.
Right there. Hold it right there. Back
Hold
up.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now stick your tongue out like you're gay.
He's not very happy. He's not very happy. He's not very happy.
That's a cute dog lips.
Oh, he said, "Dad, got you bad. They hit you. I was watching. I didn't like it." It was hitting you. Seen an old.
Going to do when he drinks? Hey, dog lips. What's your dog going to do if you drink yourself to death? He's going to have to eat your old ass. It's going to be some tough ass fucking food.
Sam said he'd take care of her.
Who?
I already asked you a question. You popped him after you treated
That dog Sam's got terrified to death of him.
You know what?
Sam's been mean to that dog.
About 50%, you fucking ass. You got a big
Seen an old man with the black eyes, like seeing a little kid with the black eyes, just like not cool at all.
That's sad.
Hey, what do you tell an old guy? Hey, what do you tell an old guy with 2 black eyes? You don't
nothing.
Tell him
you already told him twice.
Twice. He didn't fucking listen.
You've been told once, dog lips. Don't make us tell you another time. I hope there's another mugshot tonight with another black eye.
Hey, look at little Girl Scout sips he takes. Look at fucking Girl
Hit that
Scout
bottle like a man.
Drink it like a man, boy.
For real.
Fucking drunk.
You need to be Scout leader. Fucking rips off that.
Yeah, he probably gets a Social Security check. Once he's gone, we'll save the government some money. You don't have to give his ass a check no more every month. Fucking pay for his ass, sit there and get drunk all the time. Drunk fuck. The whole world's full of motherfuckers just like him. Just like you. Just like you. Millions of motherfuckers.
Talking about me, you have nothing else to talk about.
You drunk fuck. You're a fucking waste of fucking air. Waste of society. People like you could be doing something to help people, but instead you sit there and get drunk and fucking pity yourself. Yeah. That's what you do 24/7. You don't help nobody. You don't do a damn thing for anybody.
You're pitying me.
Pity, motherfucker. You're getting drunk because you pity yourself. You fucking pity yourself because you get drunk. It's a never-ending cycle. You can't get out of it. You'll drink yourself to death. There's no hope for you.
Sad you. Ugh.
There's no hope for people like you. You're too damn stupid to realize you got a fucking black guy. You're
Somebody's got
64 years
Michael
old.
going on.
You shouldn't be getting punched in the fucking eye at 64 years old. That's about a dumb motherfucker, dude. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's the way it is.
You got better feet than I do, brother.
You got what? What happened?
I probably think you walk by my trailer.
You're breaking up, Scotty.
When I was parked over there, have you walked by my trailer? I hear people. Well, you heard them last night. I know you have shit. Yeah.
Well, no, there's a bunch of these people out here just like this, dude. Just like, and they don't even realize. They're like Walking Dead. He's like a fucking zombie. He's the Night of the Living Dead, walking around dead. They're zombies.
That's why I didn't do this.
He's a fucking fucking zombie, Walking Dead. He don't want to be alive. He'll sit there and drink himself to death.
Oh my God, it's too real. Oh, stop.
I mean, look at him. You got the drinkers, you got the pill poppers, the heroin junkies. They're all a bunch of walking fucking dead. Alcoholics are no different. They're fucking walking. They don't want to even be alive. Hey, look at him.
You know,
it's a damn thing.
Are you going to shut up? Save some air for the birds.
There's a lot of old people just like him, dude. A lot of old people.
Thank you for everything you've done to me. Thank you for everything that you've helped me out with, man.
Shut the fuck up, dog lips. I'm talking over here. You just sit there and look stupid. That's what you do.
Okay, well, tell me when you're done.
All right, I'll let you know. Hey, put that cigarette out. You're going to kill yourself. Fuck wrong with you smoking at 64? Something wrong with you, man. Put that damn cigarette out. Now, boy. Fuck wrong with you. Look at him. Fucking black eye. Holy shit, dude. God damn, son. You should be in an old folks home looking all rough like that. I'll beat the fuck up. Let me sign you up. Get you a free spot to squat. They're gonna give you one when you go to court. They're gonna give you at least fucking 90 days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm done. My whole wrist is all fucked up. What the?
You don't even remember what happened, man. How can you be 64 fucking years old and not remember what happened the day before? Because you were too damn drunk.
I'm guessing.
That's crazy, man. Fentanyl freaks, creeper.
It looks like the cops. It looks like the cops are like, bro, let's Deadpool his left eye. He just made it look like Deadpool.
Daz, I'm sorry, I didn't see you, honey.
Hey, Evan.
I was grabbing me a bite of lunch.
You know, I'm not the only one that got arrested in Christmas City. Sam got arrested up here too. They love to arrest people up here.
Oh, absolutely.
Money or something.
That's a trend.
Hey, if I thought he was worth helping, I'd file and get all the police reports about whatever happened to him the other night and find out all the times and dates and body cams and fucking all the 911 calls. I'd have all that information. But you know what?
Because you have nothing else to do in life, you big mouth.
That's a big ass black eye, dog lips. You might have brain damage. Look at that.
He had the brain damage when he put the vodka to his lips.
Damn, is that your arm too?
Yeah, they beat me up like you and boy. I'm so sore today.
God damn, Deadpool.
No,
look at your eye.
I can't wait to swing on you.
Hey, I
run. Bro, you can look at my record. I run from the police. I got fleeing and looting. I get the car and run.
I tried to help this crazy bastard earlier. I was asking him the right questions. I was trying to find out if he needed our help. Did he need a bunch of people to start making phone calls to police stations and research what happened to him? He can't even remember what he fucking did the day before. How are you going to help somebody that's probably wrong? He probably fucked with the police and he probably deserved his ass. But when the police beat people up for no reason, that's what we do. We research it, we find out the evidence, we get all the fucking body cams, all the 911 calls, all the police records written and tape recorded. We get all the information and then we fucking help the people. But You can't help somebody like him. There's no
Oh,
way
I
you can
want
help
to get the
him.
transcript and hear what he says because he gets vile. He calls people the
Exactly.
F
That's what I'm
word, the
saying.
N word. I want to hear. He just got out of a hate crime because he thought someone took his dog ashes, and this dude happened to be African American. Dog Lips called him the N word.
Hey, Dog Lips, you got the video of you petting the dog turd and eating the dog
What are you
ashes on the
talking about,
spoon?
you fucking faggot?
Remember you was petting the dog turd? What about the time you was eating your dog's ashes off the spoon?
I
Didn't
didn't
he eat
eat
the
no
dog's
ashes.
ashes? Come on, Dog Lips. You ate the fucking dog's
Oh, you gotta be
ashes. You got
kidding.
the dog's
Hey,
ashes in a
Evan,
fucking
you
urn,
told me that
and
I
you
was
took
taking
a
a
fucking.
spoon. Here's my dog's ass. Look it.
Well, you gonna eat some? Eat some of them
There's
ashes.
the
Let me
ashes.
see you take a spoonful and eat
You
it.
gotta be
I want to
kidding
watch
me.
this one.
Do
This
it.
time,
Yeah,
Do
I
your
want the
fucking
fucking.
PayPal light up.
I want the
Oh,
fucking clip.
if you
I
eat dog
fixed my
ashes, your
dog's ass.
PayPal will go
There's
insane. People
No,
just start
Evan,
throwing
you
money.
fucking faggot. Now you're turning into a faggot. You fucking bitch.
It was
How
a
good
Who,
question,
looking
Dog
me?
Lips.
how
Dog
much
Lips.
money you have?
It was a question, Dog Lips. I was asking you a question. You didn't give me an answer, Dog Lips. Answer
All right,
me,
fuck,
son.
you're out of here.
Son.
Get out of here.
Hey, boy.
I don't
Huh?
even live with you anymore. You already proved your value.
Yes.
No, I don't give a fuck about your
Yes.
question.
Ah.
What about petting the dog turd? You know you petted the dog turd when you were crying in the yard drunk. You was out there petting the dog turd. Remember that? Do you remember petting the dog turd?
So?
Question. Huh?
Yeah, I was depressed. It changed my life, brother. Are you making fun of that?
Yeah, you're petting
I
a fucking
lost my
dog
life
turd,
changed my
dude.
life.
You petted a fucking dog's turd. Does that even make sense to you? Who fucking pets a
Wow.
dog's turd, dude? Huh?
You white twice when you piss, you bitch.
What? What happened?
So?
He said
Hey.
you're white and you're pissed, bitch.
Welcome to the dark side. This is the dark side.
Really?
Welcome.
Is that a goddamn? Is that a puma?
Yeah.
Hey, Kitty.
Oh,
That's a beautiful cat.
panther.
Nah.
Welcome to the dark side.
Oh.
Dad, you can
Damn,
come
dog.
back up, honey. I didn't see you down there a while ago. I took a
Welcome to the
second
bright
one ate some
side
of the
of
sandwich.
sunny Florida.
Yeah,
Happy fuck the drunks day. All the
Dad
drunk
was trying to come back up, and I stepped off a second and missed it. Didn't see
Hey,
it.
that's what dogs. Hey, dog lips. That's what dogs look like. You ever seen real dogs? Dog lips, not some dog stuck in a fucking camper.
They look happy. Look at that. They're like, no, I win. No, I win. They look happy. Look at freedom. Freedom is a white shepherd. Run around in Florida.
Hey, I don't pet dog turds. I'm just telling you. I'm not going to pet a dog turd for you. You can give that up. We don't pet
Look at
dog
their
turds.
best friend, dude. Yeah. No, I'll bite your neck. Ha. No,
There's
I
my buddy
snap
Moo Moo.
your neck. So, how about I bust your neck off your body? Snap. Snapped your neck. Bit your butt. Snapped your neck. Snapped your neck.
21%.
Hey, they're crazy, man. Them
I
dogs
don't even
are crazy.
know my car keys.
Hey, what time did you get drunk, dog lips? We want to know what time you got drunk. What's the county you got arrested in so we can get the paperwork and the body cams of them beating the fuck out of you. And we want to put that body cam on my YouTube page for everybody to see the cops pounding on dog lips, blackening his fucking eye. But now somebody said he had a black eye before he got beat up. So I think you're lying, dog lips. I think you're lying, dog lips.
No, what I saw was the other eye.
Hold on, let's see his eye again real quick, because I seen that before on other dudes. Let's see that real quick there, Stella. Let me see.
Hang on.
Dog lips, let's see your eye. Full screen it. Dog lip.
Oops. Wait a minute. I hit the wrong one.
I'm wrong. Oh, that's me.
Like, are you replacing another? David. Yeah, that's you. It's sure a beautiful sunrise here. Good to see you all. Good to see you, Evan. And thank you for all your help. And wow.
Can y'all hear me? I don't know what happened, but my screen up there froze up. That was weird. And then when I came back, I had to refresh it, so it dropped everybody off. So everybody can come back up again. There you go. Come back up. No, I had to refresh it. The whole screen froze up. Something happened. Come back up, Evan. Here, I'll drop the link again. And I didn't mean to miss you earlier, Daz. I was trying to get me a little bite to eat. Hang on. Here, let me drop the link again. There you go. Thank you, Lisa. But yeah, everybody come back up. I had to refresh it and it knocked everybody out. It was froze up.
I was trying to figure out if Dog Lips could see out of that eye.
Lips.
I was going to tell Dog Lips he'd mess with me. He wasn't going to see nothing for 2 weeks.
Well, he's going to come back up because I had to refresh it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daz. So you're always welcome on my panel. I just had to get a bite to eat. I'm diabetic, so periodically I have to get a bite of some kind of food in me. And so I grabbed my little bit of hamburger I had left from last night and ate it. So I stepped away to get that. I must have missed it when you were down there. I do apologize for that. I know, Banjo. Sometimes maybe enough people talk to Dog Lips. Maybe I just don't want nothing to happen to him. He's old. I mean, I'm older than him. I will grant you that. But still,
he's only fucking 64.
Old people, and I don't like seeing them, being hurt like that.
That's making excuses for him. He's 64 years old. He coming out here trying to get excuses. He's trying to give excuses.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe y'all could talk some sense into him.
I'll talk some sense. I'll piss his ass off. Maybe he'll get mad enough to stand the fuck up and do something for a change. Instead of sit there, whine and cry and drink vodka all fucking day. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? You got thousands of people out here that are struggling every day trying to fucking make it. And then you got some drunk fuck like him probably gets a damn social security check living off the dime of fucking everybody else. He ain't putting nothing into society, sitting there sucking down bottles of fucking vodka. Can't even remember what happened fucking with the police. He lucky they didn't kill his ass.
They don't care how old you are or how disabled or how sick or anything. Yeah, when they want to manhandle you, they're going to manhandle you.
Look what they did to the dude up there in Alaska. You seen the whole side of his fucking head black and blue. He didn't deserve
that was that guy like 72 or something.
72 years old. He didn't deserve that. He was out of gas on the side of the road waiting on his friends to come back, and the cop going to beat the fuck out of him, tase him, mace him, try to shoot him with his gun, and then decide he wasn't a danger. So then he started beating him in his head with his fist. Alaska cop, 27-year-old punk ass cop. And then you got drunk fucks like this guy out there probably starting shit with the police. The same group of people that we're battling against, he's starting shit with. No, he's the problem. He's responsible for his actions. I don't give a shit if his dog died. Fuck him and his goddamn dog. Stupid motherfucking drunk fucks. They piss me off, you know? There's people trying to make it and can't. And he got it made. He got him a camper to live in, got him a check every month. You know, suck down bottles of alcohol and can't even remember what time he started drinking the day before that. Something that simple. You can't even remember what time you started drinking yesterday, but you woke up today with a black eye and an arrest under your belt. Stupid fuck. Sorry about his luck. No mercy for people like him. I have none. The fuck out the way and let somebody through that wants to try. There's a lot of veterans out there that want to fucking try. You know? But that's acceptable. Oh, don't hurt his feelings. We don't want nothing to happen to his old ass. Fuck him. You ain't got enough to stand up and do something. Fuck you. Oh, I gave a $20 bill away. That's not helping shit. That's patting yourself on the back because you gave up some fucking paper. Cry, whine, he can't walk. Get a fucking chair, a motorized motherfucker. There's something everybody can do for someone else. File to get paperwork. Share their story. That's what I do. And in this case, we got to share a dumb fuck story. Just dumbass fucking dog lips. But don't say stuff like that, Dirt Farmer.
Yeah, everybody's been telling him he needs to get into an apartment or housing or something to where he can get his medical care he needs.
You can't fix stupid. I've tried for years. You can't fix stupid. If you want to be stupid,
he's always have to call 911 to get the ambulance to come out and bring him oxygen because he doesn't have any way to run a CPAP or nothing because he don't have proper solar. And so he always has to call him out. That's why they were teasing him in chat that because he goes to the pharmacy and buys Primatene Mist instead of getting the right stuff that he needs from his doctor because his doctor's all the way back in Oregon. So he has to call 911 to get medical help. But he needs to be in a home with a roof.
He needs to try. If he fucking tried a little bit, he expects everybody else to do everything for him. He don't expect to have to do anything because he gave up. He gave up. He don't care. He don't care if he lives or dies. He don't give a shit if that dog is fed when he's drunk. That dog don't get to eat. If there ain't some food down there on the floor, that dog gonna starve till he comes out of his drunk. I got a cat having a seizure here right now. Nothing I can do for it, but then it stands up. Boom, it's over that quick. Within seconds. I mean, upside down, twitching around on the floor.
That's true, Rodney. There you go.
Well, no, if you can't help somebody like him, right, and he don't want help, why should you force help upon him? Take that sumbitch out to the desert, out there in Australia, like they used to do some of them people, and drop his ass off and let the buzzards have him. Give him a whole case of fucking vodka. Here you go, motherfucker. Drink this till you can't drink no more. Goodbye. You're not a drain on society no more. You know?
There's my JoJo. I saw you a while ago, JoJo, but they were talking. So that's why I highlighted, just so you know I seen you come in. That's the way I do. I highlight them when I see them come in if people are talking so I don't interrupt to say hello. I just highlight them. That's my hello.
We could get all that information probably for him, but why should I waste my time?
I believe the community already has dog lips. PDF dog lips. I'm trying to tell you about dog lips. The people in the community, I believe, were already trying to call and try to get him Section 8 housing and trying to help him locate what he needs to do.
I'm talking about the arrest record from last night.
I mean, they've been doing this for 2 years. He would have if he'd have signed up 2 years ago when everybody started telling him, he would have a place by now because they got a waiting list a year too long, you know.
No, I'm talking about his arrest last night. I could call and get all that information.
I researched whether they did was legal to him, whether he's, got a case, whether, he should fight it or plead guilty. But why should I bother wasting my time with somebody like him? I got people like the dude up in Alaska to help. We got to get his story out. We got to let everybody know the cops beat him up.
Yeah,
And
most
put him on the
definitely,
side of
because
the road.
they hurt that guy for no reason. And
That's
the video's there, the proof is there. So
that's the kind of people I like to help. I ain't gonna help some drunk fuck like Dog Lips out there petting dog turds and then fucking crying about it. I mean, who the fuck pets dog turds? Come on, you guys. I don't care how drunk you are. I've never petted a fucking dog turd or seen any drunk fuck out there petting a dog turd because he missed the dog. It just ain't gonna happen, in my opinion. It's something wrong there, drastically wrong. But what do you do when we get old and we're delirious and we're demented and fucking got dementia and all that other shit? We're sitting in a fucking camper with nothing else to live for but a bottle of liquor. Is that where we all end up?
true, Das, true.
I don't think I can handle it.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was yelling at the hospital staff.
Hold up. Hold the phone, Doss. I can make that fucking horse drink. You bring that son of a bitch down here to the river, I'm going to drag that son of a bitch out in the middle of the river and drown that son of a bitch. I guarantee you he's going to drink some. Promise you. I can make a horse drink.
He went to the hospital, the emergency room, and he took his dog ashes in that little can he showed you with him, and they took his dog ashes away, and he was in there throwing a fit, demanding his dog ashes back.
Yeah. He was petting a dog turd in the yard because his dog died.
Yeah, he went back to the same campsite where he had been at before. He had to have his dog put down, So before he did that, he went back to that campsite, and that's when he found he got out and was walking around, and he happened to look down and goes, there's Sakari, her name's Sakari, his dog was, and he said, there's Sakari's dog turd. That's the last turd she pooped before she went away. And so anyway, that's when he petted it. He did all that.
Fucking Rottweiler that showed up the next day and shit there because it smelled his dog. It wasn't even his dog turd. He out there petting a dog turd. Stupid motherfucker.
I'm not. That's the first time I'd seen it, but he was having a little bit of a mental breakdown in there in that period of time.
I'm sorry. I fucking was emotional about every dog I ever lost. I even get fucking a little bit choked up about the goddamn cat when it fucking find it dead outside. I get, damn, my fucking cat's dead. But I ain't never petted a dog turd. I don't think I ever will. I don't care. I'm not petting dog turds ever. I draw the line at petting a dog turd. I might shovel it up and throw it to the side of the yard if it's in the walk path, maybe. Best I can do for it.
See what Cammed Up Caveman just said? I put it up there so you could read it. Vodka teen.
What don't make no sense is cavemen, they give up and they've just turned to alcohol. That's the problem, I mean, look at the dude, look at Robert. He was about to the point to give up. He was like, fuck it, I'm not going. You can come get me, motherfuckers. And when you get here, you better be ready for it because I'm going to have something for your ass. And we were like, no, Robert, you don't want to do that because they would love to come to your house and fucking totally destroy you and everything in your house. And they will do that gladly. We have to stand up and battle these son of a bitches. We have to fight them.
Oh yeah,
fight them on their own.
I could stand up for that when I got that T-shirt.
You see what I'm saying?
Where they come to your house and do what they want. Yeah.
Yeah, and they will be gladly to come back and do it again and again and again. They don't care. But if you stand up and fight them in their own fucking court, they don't like that too much because when we had the court live on the internet, and when the judge figured it out, the judge was out there telling Mr. Robert, you're not allowed to stream this live on the internet. Well, he wasn't streaming it live on the internet. I was, so she didn't tell me not to. Well, actually, I wasn't neither. There was someone on my panel that was doing it. Well, actually, there's someone else was doing it, and they was doing it, and then it was on. So none of us were really doing it. We don't even know who was doing it, but it was there. That's the way it works. We fight these bastards. If I thought the cops beat him up for no reason,
But
I'd be all
Jazzy,
over that shit.
I was going to
Huh?
tell Jazzy though. See, Jazzy, the reason I left that little troll alone, see, they're gone now because they got no attention. They got if I'd have took them out, if I'd have timed them out or whatever, they just came back in another name, right?
Yep.
And as long as they weren't doxing you, reason I left them is because they weren't getting any attention. They got bored. They left, and that's what they do. If you bring them out, call them out, and give them attention, oh, this person's trolling Jazzy, then they're just gonna keep on. It's just
Meanwhile,
troll control. It's troll control. Azel knows what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Well, that earlier that was a troll in here that was trolling Jazzy too much for you. It was Jazzy something or whatever. The reason I left it in is because it is when they don't get attention, they just go away. You notice it's gone. It left.
yep.
Now, if I would have timed it out, it would have came back in another name saying something worse or bad or whatever. And so I left it. Yeah, it's just my way of troll control. I've got a little way I do things. Y'all may not think it's right, but it works. So
And it's only what 10:45 here, so that
no,
means
because
it's
I like Jazzy. I always speak
7:45.
well. Yeah, that's what it was. That Jazzy 2 Twinkies for me. Yeah, I let it go. You don't give it attention, it goes away. But if you block it, it'll keep coming back in more and more and more and more and more names. Exactly, Vinny. See, yeah, you just got to learn. I mean, I'm a lot older, I'm an old lady and I've got a lot of patience. And I do things a little bit, okay, dog lips, hang on, honey. I do things a little bit different than most people do when it comes to trolls. But it usually it works, and they weren't doxing or putting her address or real name or nothing out there. If they would have did that, I'd have removed the comment. I
Welcome,
had to
Ben.
remove a couple of banjos earlier, but it's okay. I didn't time her out or nothing. I just took out the comments. Lisa's got troll control. She blocks them. There you go, dog lips. I dropped it.
I don't block them. I let them in. Come on in and get you some. How you like me
Well,
now?
that's what I'm saying, but they'll get bored. After a while, they'll get bored if they're not getting the attention they're seeking, and they'll go away, and that's what they do.
Hey, I just put my mask on and I get rid of the swine flu. All I have to do is put on my mask. No guaranteed swine flu is gone. You can't catch it from the piggies. You just got to wear your swine flu repellent 3D mask with changeable filter. You can change the filter.
Go right.
And we got Dog Pound was down there in my basement, and I let him up. Hey,
Go
peace, baby.
Dog Pound.
How you doing, PDF?
What's happening?
You gonna show us your pretty ladies today, Dog Pound?
This I can do. Hold on a second.
Hey,
Hang on, I'll put you up on full screen. Oh, he's got some pretty ladies. He's from my grow community. PDF.
I gotta switch cameras. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'll when you're ready, let me know. I'll put you up there so you can see what his hobby is. He's got a beautiful hobby.
Not to be confused with Dog Lips, of course.
Mixture around here because I'm in several communities. Got a lot of interesting people in all of them, and
hey, Dog Lips, what are you doing? Rolling a joint?
hang on a minute, Moon Rocks. He stepped away, honey. How you doing this morning?
Is Dog Lips rolling a joint or what? He's froze up on me. I can't tell what he's doing.
Yeah, you froze up a little bit, Dog Lips. Maybe he don't have a lot of good internet reception out there. He's had that problem on his live streams too. Yeah, there he went. Just come back up, Dog Lips. He was froze up. He'll have to come back up. He probably his internet's probably bad there. What signal, whatever.
Turn his camera off. He'd have a better signal. His camera's too much for his signal. He don't have a good enough signal. Like mine. I got to turn my camera off.
Okay.
Look, hey, Buck DSS is wondering why Navin ain't here talking shit. He honors the queen. Yeah, he does.
Up Dog Pound, you got your video running with your StreamYards. Oh, I'm froze up again, I guess. Or else he is. I don't know.
Hang on.
Just as I was plugging the camera in, my lights went off back there.
There's Jose. Now where'd he go?
Or
Now somebody else disappeared.
Third Farmer, I got a question. Are you a mechanic, or do you know are you inclined to know things about mechanical things?
Yeah, I know a little bit about stuff like that.
Okay, I have a family member that's in the area, but he took his car to go get a new tire, and he couldn't figure out why they were taking so fucking long. And it turns out they dropped the car, like literally off the it fell off the jacks.
Rack.
Now they're saying the frame is broken, is bent. Is it still drivable?
Nope. Their insurance is going to have to pay for that. I hope they got insurance, but if not, the company that dropped it has insurance. They should.
That's what I told him. I said, report it to the police or call the insurance up or something.
Yeah, and I would also call the Better Business Bureau as well.
Yeah.
Lives on the road like you do, but have the German horse there.
They broke the caliper.
Do they have insurance on their vehicle? They should call their insurance company first. Their
I know
insurance
he
company
does.
would start. Yes, he should call them his insurance first right away. Because they'll start the process of suing the company that did the work on the car. If it was a company. Yeah.
All he went
and that
in
would take
for was a flat tire. Now he has a broken caliper and a bent frame.
Yeah, when I worked at Walmart, and if you didn't put their wheel on right and the tire fell off, or if you didn't put the oil pan plug in and the oil drained out, we had this little blue stuff that we would squirt on the oil pan bolt, and when it dried, it was like a hard plastic. You could tell if someone loosened up the oil pan bolt if that plastic wasn't connected from where you glued the oil pan bolt with this blue glue shit. But they would buy a brand new motor and put it in the car. I don't care what you did. If you broke a lug stud off of the car when you were tightening the wheel down, Walmart paid for that. You'd have to take it to a mechanic shop. They would pay for it, and then they would send Walmart the bill. So whoever did the work is responsible for that car. Your insurance company, you would have to call them first and let them do all the legal work for you. It's out of your hands. All he has to do is call his insurance, say, this company did this work. It fell off the jack. They did this, and the insurance would file the claim. Your insurance might tell you to cover it. It might cover it for you, depending what kind of vehicle, how new, whether you got full coverage, all that stuff, But yeah, you need to call your insurance. They would start this process for you, whoever it is. That's what I would do first, right away.
Doglitz had that problem. He went and got an oil change, and they left his drain plug loose and lost all the oil. And I forgot he went back and they fixed it and put his oil back in. And seems like, I don't know. I thought they gave him something or something. They did. In other words, he didn't get paid a lot, I don't think, but they did pay him. I think they paid him money, I believe. That's why I was hoping he's still up here. He'd get him to tell you whatever it was that happened. But I remember that Doglips too.
Well, the head mechanic said the guy was pretty new. Like, how the fuck do you go? Okay, come on, dude. How new do you have to be to drop a fucking car?
Hey, what's the name of the company and the phone number?
I didn't get the name of, but I was gonna call my brother up again and said just go with the process of calling your insurance and get money out of it.
Hey, Jose, I got a question, man. When are you gonna stop? Like, when do you think like you're gonna find some place you like, settle down, actually get a job, and relax in life versus
whenever the fuck you guys start going with the flow and building my helping me
I'm
out
not fucking
and
with you,
shit.
Jose. I'm not fucking with you. It was a serious question. You know, I don't know how old you are, but in life, when do you think you'll
He just turned
do
32.
that?
He had a birthday.
Okay, like I said, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to fuck
I
with
had a
it. It's
birthday.
not this question.
Hey, Dog Pound, he might be a traveler. I know people that are travelers, man. That's all they do is they want to travel in life. They don't want to have a piece of property
And I
over
do
their
it
head.
through YouTube too, where
Mhm.
I where it's perfectly fine to make money and make friends and
What
show my
about
life.
what about when your dog lifts age? What are you going to do then? Have you thought about that far ahead? Like I'm 59. 59. Yeah, I'm 59. I'm almost 60 fucking years old, but I own 4 acres in Florida that ain't worth shit. It's only worth about
And plus,
$35,000.
I still do Uber Eats.
No, but I'm saying as far as buying a piece of property somewhere that they can't kick you off of
Yeah, we're
in
talking
land.
about
Right
settling
now,
down
I
in
just
life.
ain't got the financial means to do that with, so I
Well, no,
take one step at a time.
Thank you.
but have you thought about what state you want to be in? What country? What area? Have you? I wonder about y'all young people, man. I'm fucking twice as old as you. When I was your age, I owned property. I said, man, I want to buy a piece of property where a
So did
motherfucker
I.
kick me off of. You know, they can't say, get out. I'm selling it to my brother-in-law just to
Hey,
move you out.
Jesse.
You know, owning your own piece of property, it's called how do I say it? You're self how do I always say that? You're independent, but
That was funny.
you have to be self-reliant. You got to have a sense of security, and owning a piece of property is a sense of security. Even if it's a small piece of property and you only pay $100 a month for 10 years, you might want to think about buying a little piece somewhere, and a little small piece just to have your own property. It's it's a good feeling knowing that someone can't kick you off of your land,
Hold on.
you know.
I can't really hear you. I'm next to traffic.
There's
And
dog lips.
I realize you're still young. Maybe settling down's not part of the thought process yet because you're young. But at some point, you know, you eventually may want to settle down. You know, you never know.
You're gonna be stuck like dog lips in a camper, drinking fucking vodka all day.
So I last said I ain't got kids, so I ain't worried about it right now.
Yeah, you see that, Dog Pound? Look at the two corners. We got a 13-year-old and we got a 64-year-old. Look at this. Two people, opposite ends of the scale, and neither one of them have anything.
Hey, I could almost say the
I don't
same,
need
man.
anything.
I
I
mean,
got God.
What are you
I got God in my life.
I'm glad for you. That's your First Amendment right to believe in God is your choice.
What are you gonna do when you get older, you bitch?
I own 4 acres. I'm gonna sit here till I fucking die in North Florida. 4 acres on the Swanee River. I'm gonna sit right here till I fucking die.
I'm looking forward to being the old man on the porch with the shotgun yelling, "Stay off my fucking lawn, you heathens!" I'm looking
I
forward.
don't have no neighbors. I ain't got no neighbors, man. I can't even see a neighbor. You just see my yard. That's what I got.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a lot of day.
I paid $35,000 cash money for this property, 4 acres in North Florida. My taxes are $200 a year. I think I can pick up aluminum cans and make that if I have to when I'm real old.
Well, good for you. I'm happy for you, brother.
Well, it wasn't good for me. I worked hard. I fucking installed air conditioning systems my whole fucking life to do this. I started with nothing. I hitchhiked to Florida with a backpack on when I first got here. Huh? What'd you do? What'd you do, Dom?
Was he in a car wreck?
The cop fucking beat the fuck out of him last night. He was drunk. He can't even remember what fucking happened. He has no clue what time he started drinking yesterday. He just woke up today with charges and a black eye. He has no fucking clue what happened.
Who, Dog
I was
Lips?
going to try to help him, Dog Pound. I was going to get the police body cam, police records, 911. I was going to get all that. But after listening to his story, he ain't worth fucking helping. He ain't worth my time. Best thing I can hope for him is he get another black eye tonight on the other side so I can take a screenshot of that tomorrow for a video. Show what kind of dumb fuck this stupid drunk fuck is that don't even want to be alive. He don't even want to live. He even said it. He don't give a fuck. He pets dog turds and eats fucking dog ashes and drinks vodka. He's already sucking out of the bottle. It's fucking 8 o'clock in the morning yet where he's at. This is our older generation. Give him a
Yeah, I gotta
shot.
go. I'll talk to you guys later.
Take care, man. Be safe, Jose. But Douglas gave up long ago. Douglas gave up. Huh? What's that?
Your dog, brother.
What's the matter,
Can't hear.
dog lips?
I hurt his feelings. He needs to go in his safe closet with his pillow and blanket.
You know, everybody's going to eventually hit a
Don't forget
point
your bottle of
when they
vodka.
give up. You know,
You could try to be nice and help them, but that don't work. So you just tell them, you know what? Fuck you, you drunk fuck. Go get some more vodka and drink it. You piece of shit. You gave up. You're no help to us. We need fucking warriors out here. People that'll stand up for the Constitution, freedom, United States, all the shit that people say they stood up for when they were young. And then he's going to be 64 and pet dog turds and drink vodka. What kind of fucking help are you, American? You ain't no fucking American. Get
Yes,
the fuck out
Mr.
of
Dog
America.
Lips went to jail last night. I guess for public intoxication and resisting arrest. And somehow he ended up with a black eye.
that's
And I can
resisting
probably
arrest.
find out why, but I'm not wasting my time for his drunk ass. I could get all the fucking documentation. Everybody knows. I could get every bit that's available. I could call up and find everything from the time the cop fucking showed up, body cams, police records, phone calls. I could get all that. You know what, Dog Lips? You ain't worth my fucking time, you drunk fuck.
Damn, honey.
What are you doing out here? What the fuck are you
Fucking with your
doing
drunk
here?
ass. Looking at you,
Hey,
take a
where's your
snapshot of
time?
your black eye. Screenshotting your black eye all zoomed in for my next video to show what kind of drunk fuck you are. We'll stick you over there on the wall of shame.
You know,
The wall of
PDF,
shame.
I gotta say, it wouldn't do any good to do that. I mean, he's a
Yeah,
grown
we have
man.
fun.
He knows what he does. He knows he's given up in life. There's no use in shaming him for it. He knows.
No, when he comes out here begging for money, help me. I need help. He's out here earlier wanting help. He don't need no fucking help. He needs to put the bottle down. Stop begging for money for more liquor so you can get drunk. I told him the story about the guy that came out here, a bodybuilder. He started eating anything they would buy him. He's like fucking 370 pounds now. They're paying him to kill himself. That's what these dudes are doing for Dog Lips. They're buying him liquor. He's begging for the money. He's drinking it up. They're watching him on videos, and they're all laughing about it. But don't shame him. Don't make him feel bad. Oh, okay, let's let him kill himself. Let's watch people pay him to kill himself live on the internet, but do not shame him. You see what I'm saying? You're standing up for people paying to kill this motherfucker, but don't say bad words about him.
And how do you help somebody like that? Not even Dog Lips, just anybody. There's really no way to help somebody like that.
Exposed so somebody else can see what the fuck road he went down, and they can watch it, and they can say, "Damn, hopefully I don't want to go down that road. If I drink like this motherfucker does." Look at Bill Norwood. Look at Bill Norwood. I mean, come on. There's a bunch of them out here, man. There's going to be more tomorrow. And if you ain't careful, Jose will be one next week.
I thought you were worse than you. I know you drink daily.
Nobody cares. Hey, nobody cares. Just don't say the word fuck.
But I need it up here, I guess. And physically too.
Don't say the word fuck in public. It might offend somebody. You know?
I can't understand a word he's saying.
I don't want to disrespect you.
Hey, Dog Lips, you petting dog birds again?
If you came up to me, Stiffy, came up to me and said I need some help with somebody, I'd be a
And see, I get his heart beating real fast, Dog Pound. He gets all upset and gets angry. I'm keeping him alive, actually. Otherwise, his blood would have clogged long ago.
Oh, is that it?
Yes, I get him all fired up. His heart's beating all fast. He all alive and hangry, and all of a sudden he's jumping around in the chair. Got his face all up against the camera, showing us his fucking black eye, so we could all screenshot it earlier. Oh yeah, he's a real pleasure.
Dog Lips reminds me of almost every roofer I've ever worked with in my life. You know, older guys.
He could be a painter.
No money in their pocket to speak of, alone in life, drunk.
And his daughters don't want nothing to do with him, and he wonders why.
I quit roofing specifically because I worked with all these guys that were single, alone, and drunk all the time and stuff.
Yeah.
And I told myself, I'm not going to end up like that.
No, hell no. I'm an AC guy. Girls like to be cool or warm. They want somebody to make the temperature right for them, and I'm that guy. I can make it any temperature they want. I don't care how hot they like it or how cold they want it. I got them. I can
hear that, Stella? You got a new bow on your hand.
So all y'all
ain't got no
Charles is about to lose out.
You can sit here and talk about me all day long. That's why you're watching.
Drink some more alcohol and shut up, would you? We're tired of hearing your lips flap, Dog Lips.
Let's say we moved on to other subjects, Dog Lips.
It's not about you now, Dog Lips. We're done with you. Shut up and drink.
Jose does the same thing on his streams.
Okay,
he tries to get people to send him money to buy alcohol and drink.
Well,
do you see his fucking eye?
Made my day just by talking and telling you.
I know. I'm keeping you alive. Show us your eyeball. Let me see your eye again. Show Dog Pound your eye. How bad the cops beat you up.
Well, I can see it. The bruise above his eyebrow and stuff, down on the side of it, going towards the eye.
Is anybody in here that I know? What state is he in so I can get the body cam? I'm going to get the body cam. Well, if there's a body cam, can anybody give me the information? What county in California? What police department got you? Get your paperwork out.
How long
Give me a case.
Hey, you know what? What are you on, bitch? You know what? You're this way without alcohol. You act this way without it. I can imagine you drinking. You punk motherfucker.
I'd be passed out. I'd be passed out sleeping. I can't drink. I go to sleep.
I'm a happy drunk, man. Shit. Yeah. We partying when I'm drinking.
Me and my girl be rolling around in there in the sheets, bumping boots. We'd be doing the boot bumping thing, me and my girl, if we went to drinking. We'd go out and get us a margarita. Shit, we don't even make it home. We all naked in the back seat and shit. It gets crazy if I drink alcohol with her. She gets wild. Hey, they say tequila makes the panties fall off. That's what I heard. Tequila makes the panties fall off. You ever heard that one? It sure does. I'll tell you what. I can't wait to get out of my britches. And I can't wait for her to get out of hers when we get that tequila thing going on. You know, that's just the way it is for me. How's it for you, Dog Lips? You gotta go home and do the pud whacking in the basement on Stella's Troll Queen page? Is you one of them ones down there pud whacking, Dog Lips? Petting birds and whacking the pud? Oh, that was Sam? Oh, okay, that's right. Well, Sam and Dog Lips, they probably pretty much the same, ain't they? There ain't much difference.
Yeah, I'm glad it's so important in your life.
Jose's high class. He has a Pornhub channel. Jose has a Pornhub channel that caters to gay guys. And it's called, go over to Pornhub and type in the hitchhiker on cats. And you could see his face. You know what he looks like. You click on his face, and it'll take you to all his videos he's made at Motel 6.
Well, there you go, Dog Lips.
He was giving that pill of hell in that one video. I thought about saving that.
Hey, Dog Lips, there you go. You can head on over to the porn channel. Dog Lips, you get that address written down? You can get on over there to the porn channel. Huh?
So what up, Vinny?
No, with Dog Lips, honestly, I could say that about him. Dog Lips has never got on camera and exposed himself or none of that. A lot of them have. I can count them on two hands. Okay, a lot of them have. And Dog Lips has always been respectful like that. No matter how drunk he got, he didn't go and whip his junk out.
How is being drunk respectful? I'm just asking.
No, I'm just saying he didn't whip his junk out
Hey,
though.
Stella,
That was what I was
The
referring to.
everybody,
His sex
I'm
part.
not here to fight.
He couldn't get a hard on if he stuck a broomstick up his ass. He ain't
What,
fucking
honey?
drunk. He's no way his shit would work. He's had
Wait a
alcohol
minute.
poisoning for too long.
Yeah, he's trying to say something, but I couldn't hear him. His volume. I think you got your mic covered up, Dog Lips. I couldn't barely hear you, honey.
I don't get it. Ain't no different than you.
While you waited, you mean you were next
No,
to
thank
Robert?
you.
What the hell, man?
All righty.
Pop all you want.
You're
You're going to
welcome.
burn out one time or another. Hey,
It's better to burn out than fade away.
I mean,
Yeehaw.
look, y'all. We've seen
yeah, I
Sam's
did see
anus. We've seen Junior Pie's anus. We've seen. Let's see. We've seen Rick's penis. We've seen Sam's penis. We've seen.
I don't want to hear any more about penis. Can we stop about the
Joe.
penis?
No,
please?
I'm just
Hold
saying.
on.
All these guys
You're having
have
too much
dropped
fun with it.
their privates for all of us, for the world to see.
You're having too much fun with the penis thing, Troll Queen. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
It sounds
Now,
but
I
you
don't
know I get
understand this.
excited. Hey,
Huh?
Carlo. But you know I get excited over little
I went to
things.
Hawaii with my friend.
Hold on. I don't understand this. I can understand, some flopping titties or some swirling penis, but what's with the asshole shots? I don't
I
understand the
don't
asshole
know.
shots.
Sam was the first one that did that. Y'all don't know if you were around back then, Dogtown, but he was out at Tally's. I think Natalie was there. Tally and his wife. It was Sam's birthday, and they was all doing good until they pulled out that white lightning. And Sam got the white lightning, and next thing you know, there he was leaned over a log, spread his ass, his camera, showing us his anus.
Bill Norwood did that the other night too. It was a terrible sight if you got to see the actual live feed video, which I don't recommend. Terrible. I mean, I've seen some terrible pictures, but Bill Norwood bent over with his butt cheeks spread and his balls hanging out the back as he's falling forward on his face was not a very pleasant sight to see. Well, at least for me, it wasn't. Some people might have enjoyed it. I didn't. It was terrible. So if someone sends you the Bill Norwood uncut video, well, watch it at your own risk.
Can we settle down for a minute?
All right, go ahead, Dominic. Go ahead.
Stella.
Yes.
This gentleman I met out in the street, right down on the beach. And he's sitting here next to me, and you know what? Just talking to another human being is really nice. And
yeah, you got your friend. That's what you need.
Yeah, we share our vodka together.
Maybe talk to him.
He doesn't expect nothing. Like you all expect everything.
Give him a drink out of your bottle. Share the beer flu with him.
It's good. Yeah, it's good to have friends, Dog Lips. It really is.
Tell him you pet dog turds. See what he says. Does he know you pet dog turds, Dog Lips? I know it was a sad day and all, but
I haven't met Dog Lips' new friend. I think I heard him in a bit. See, Dog Lips has got me. He didn't aim to. He got on a drunken thing, and he's got me blocked in all my names on the channel, so I can't chat in there. I'm not going to make another name just to go chat. So the only time I get to talk to Dog Lips is if he comes on my panel.
So they make fun of me like, oh, what the fuck?
But I didn't get to meet your new friend, Dog Lips. I heard him talking, but I didn't get to meet him. How's Mountain Man doing?
Really, Ohio Steve? Have I reached that level? I'm a nasty son of a bitch. Damn, man, it's taken me a lot of years to get to this level. I'm glad I finally fucking achieved it, man. It's been a struggle, dude.
Steve, it's not our fault. I have seen, my eyes are still bleeding from some of the stuff I've seen on YouTube. I'm not kidding. I cannot unsee this stuff I've seen.
Hey, did you see his black eye, Ohio Steve? Holy shit, the police put a fucking whoop down on him. I still ain't found the police station that beat the shit out of him because I'm wanting to try to get the body cam. I think this shit is going to be gold.
He's in, hang on, where are you at, Dog Lips? What city is that?
He's
what
frozen.
police department? It don't matter what city he in. What
Yeah.
police department beat him
It was
up?
where he's at. What is it? Dog pound? I forgot.
Oh, I don't know. His camera's frozen right now.
I know. I forgot where he's at there though. Somebody, Rodney knows.
And if you can
Where's
get a case number, that'll make it even more easy for me. A little bit of help here. I mean, I got to do all the fucking work. I mean, come on, you guys got to give me a little bit.
He's got to have some paperwork, right?
They said he was on video last night. He was live. Can anybody go to his page and see what his last video is? Because it might have him getting beat up in his last video, and he don't even know it. He don't remember what time he started drinking yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he's in Crescent City, California. I forgot. Thank y'all. Yeah, Del Norte County.
And well, I can't have his real name just said on the internet.
I'll give you his real name later. He can tell you. He says it all the time. I won't, Doc. I won't say his name. I never have. No, he'll tell you his name.
You can dox me all you want.
No, you're not going to do that, Dog Lips. If you want to give him your name so he can go look up what happened to you, you can give him your name. But I won't do it out here in public, no.
Type it in the private chat, Dog Lips.
We're not fucking with you, Dog Lips. We're trying to help you.
He's trying to help you. He wants to go see if he can help you with your case.
No, I want to get the video and laugh at his dumb ass, actually, and put it on my page and get 100,000 fucking views and let that shit go viral, actually. But hey, we can call it helping you if we want to.
Damn it,
Oops. I fucked up again. Shit.
That's what I'm talking about, Steve. You cannot unhear it. You can't unsee it. The stuff that's in YouTube, you just can't un-nothing it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I do my best. Sometimes it ain't good enough. I just don't know.
You just get that slip once in a while.
I'm just trying to not that. Damn, I got to learn not to be so honest, I guess. I don't know. Hey, he's froze up, so he don't know what happened. Hell, he won't remember tomorrow.
They're just gonna come back up, Dog Lips. They're just gonna charge him. Give him when he goes to court. They're gonna charge him money, and the routine.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have to pay if it's not his fault. But it's starting to look like, well, it might be a fun video. It might not be one we can actually battle.
And it's all about money. Who decided that if I keep you poor, you'll learn your lesson? That's like beating a child without telling him what he did wrong.
Do you know who
Dog Lips should call them and show you the video. I'm sure they call California video stuff, so I'm sure they've got a video of it.
Yeah,
whatever happened.
I'm trying to get the times down. I've been asking him all the right questions, but I can't get any answers. It's like he's not helping.
And I don't know what time it happened last night. And it's California time, which is 2 hours one way or the other opposite from us.
I just can't get every body cam in California from yesterday. It's not. It's not going to be fucking.
No, it's not.
No.
I mean, I'm sure Crescent City's got a shitload of body cams. But if I had a case number, his name, time, something, I gotta have a little bit of something to go on before I can.
Well, let him come back up. Come back up, Dog Lips.
Do they have an arrest page out there where it shows everybody that got arrested yesterday? What he said.
They should have. That's usually public information everywhere.
Go to Crescent City Police.
Del Monte or Del Norte County. Sorry. Del Monte. I must be hungry. I'm thinking about Del Monte. Del Norte.
Yeah.
I think it's actually pronounced Del Norte. I think we've got auditors in that county.
People love body cams, man. If you go get these body cams, put them on your pages, police chases, anything like that. People love that shit, man. I mean,
exactly, Steve. They're going to extort him for a few thousand.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. People watching, people inquiring. They try to say, "Oh shit, there's people interested. Let's push this through and get it gone because we don't want it to hit the mainstream media." I mean, you beat up an old fucking man, even if he is drunk. I'm sorry, he's fucking 60-something. Look at the dude. He don't need to be beat the fuck up. I don't care. And the drunker he is, the less in control he is. He's not out there fucking Bruce Lee with a fucking bottle of liquor in him. He can barely stand up probably. So you don't have to beat somebody up like that. In today's age, the police are doing that shit every day to the elderly. He might deserve it, but he didn't deserve it. I don't care how fucking drunk he was. He's an old, frail man. The police don't need to be blackening people's eyes like that. And that's like I said, I'm interested. It pisses me off when I say, but who blackened his eye? Did the cops do it? We don't even know. He can't remember what time he even started drinking yesterday. It's hard to help somebody like that. So you get them pissed off. You get them to remember a little bit, start cussing, and maybe we can get to the bottom of the story. But with him,
hey, Miranda.
It's doubtful.
Hello.
It's doubtful we can help him. He just don't know.
Oh, you got to wait a week. I'm on the.
Yeah, they know dog is harmless. Look how many times them same police have jacked him up there where he's at in that same county. They know he's harmless. Why would they black his eye?
He needs our help. He needs my help.
He does. That's what I think he's trying to ask you about.
No, I'm on Del Norte County. I'm on Del Norte County.
Show you the bus.
Sheriff's office.
Hang on. Let me put you on full screen.
They run 5 days back.
Okay.
So you got to wait 5 days before it hits the police blotter.
Well, it'll take us that long to get the information out of him, find out what the hell happened and what time, and hopefully we can figure it out a little bit.
This is Miranda's new bus. She's making it in. She's going to build it into a camper van.
Oh, that's cool.
She got her little small bus.
Or is she?
Yeah.
Am I sideways?
No, it's her camera. It's sideways.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix it.
That's okay, honey.
There you go.
Oh, I'm all better now.
I'm sorry, made everybody dizzy.
What you got on the top shelf? What kind of goodies you got up there?
Oh, that mutt right there?
No, the top shelf. I want to see what kind of foods you got, what kind of equipment you got up there on the shelf. It looks like you got a light or something. What's that yellow thing?
Oh, that's the light for I'm working at night. You know, I could be working at night inside of it. So it's a spotlight. There's that ladder I told you. There's that ladder I told you I found at the junkyard, Stella.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's what I need for mine, so I can get up there to clean my solar panels.
And
that's why you need the ladder, by the way, because you got to keep them clean.
This is that tire rack to put in the back of the door for the extra tire, the spare tire.
And that's nice. Yeah, my van. I'm happy to have a new bumper put on my car.
This is a stove that a friend came and gave me.
But in my van, my spare tire goes underneath of it.
How you keep that dog in there? That dog come up out the top of that, won't it?
No, she's blocked by all this stuff that I have.
She's a good girl.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
My dogs will come climbing up out of there, knocking that shit all out the way as they come out of there. They ain't gotta be stayed up in there.
Yeah.
You gotta put a wire all the way to the roof.
I found a couple of wet spots and rust spots right here that I cleaned off, and let it dry up.
Uh-huh.
And let me walk inside, show
Get you some Rust-Oleum.
What I'm doing to it.
You put some Rust-Oleum on it and just stop it.
I just did it the other day, start cleaning it. What I'm trying to do is go to the junkyard, and there's a van like this one there today. Uh-huh. I'm waiting on my friend to come so we can do it together. And what I need is this section right here. You see there?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You see that bad spot right there?
Yep.
So what my friend told me to cut the frame off the other one and just go ahead and get the whole frame in case we're just going to mount the whole thing because we don't know what rust is going on back on that side.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I'm hoping to do today. When my friend gets his butt up.
That's a good job there too. You're ahead of you there. That's a major job, but
that's the only.
I like those little buses like that. They're tall. You can stand up in them. If I can barely. I have to hunkle over a little inside my van because I do not have a high top on it. But I wanted a high top. You can. My roof will come right off my van. It's got about 5 support brackets inside. It's nuts and bolts, and it's bolted down. You take them off, and my roof will come right off. I can make a convertible out of it.
See,
or you could that's
got that
for
big old
extending legs and make an extending top for it.
Yep.
yeah.
Then I have to redo my solar panels. I've got them up there right now. I put a roof vent and 2 solar panels on mine, 200-watt of solar so far.
I bought everything for the spark plug change, so I'm gonna get ready to do that tomorrow. And so,
Wow, that's a lot of work that thing needs.
wait,
Does it run good?
yeah, it cranks
Why?
up right away. What happened was, they stole the ignition part. They tried to steal it, and so I went to a junkyard and got the whole steering column for 125. Was the key already in it, and the key set was it.
Damn.
So that was the major thing, is to get that done.
I need a new wiring
And
harness on mine.
and so what I'm planning to do is, I took the cab off from here, the cover, and I'm gonna wash the motor out really well, and I already bought everything for the spark plug change, and I think that it's probably needs a gasket here, so I can do that. So I want to just get everything done correctly before I get on the road.
Yeah, get it done before you get
Yeah.
on the road. That's what I've had to
So
do. Before I get on the road, every time I always have maintenance. Every time.
How
I
long is it
took the
going to
whole.
take you to fix the roof?
Oh, I'll probably get that done if I go get the part today.
Yeah.
I'll probably get it done by probably next week, because see, I'm helping a friend that trying to start a carpentry business, and I used to own one, and so I'm teaching him the ropes, and so
Yeah.
in between he's helping me do the work on the van. So he's the one
Yeah.
that helped me install the steering column, and spark plug change I know how to do myself.
Yeah.
And like
Uh-huh.
cleaning this up, I did myself, and so my two friends are gonna come and do that. He knows welding, so he can weld the part onto there, make the frame correctly.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So
Sound like they're going
I'm
to do
kind
a
of
good
blessed.
job.
Yeah, they're going to do a good job. And so, like I said, he brought me this stove the other day that a friend of his just burnt the handle in front. So I'm going to get some cleaner and clean it up real good. And so I already took all the seats out. And so I found that right here it has a spot right here that's open right there. So I'm going to fix that up right. I don't want no air coming in here at all. And so it has
No,
to
you
be,
don't need no exhaust fumes. That's for sure. That'd be exhaust
yeah.
fumes coming in. You don't want that.
And so the little heater gets super hot. That on the bus. It has this little personal heater there, so that's great. And then the AC unit, even I had it on for maybe 3 seconds, and that shit was super cold. So I gave it a good old cleaning, and so I just been cleaning it and stripping it.
Yep.
So that's the main thing.
It's a process. Oh, I'm still doing mine. I still need to do my ceiling and my walls, but I still got wiring to run in there and put in some electrical outlet. I've got a lot of stuff to do before I insulate and put in. I've got the insulation and ceiling, and I've got the floor done. It's real good and insulated, but my walls, I still got to insulate the walls. But I got to get wiring done first.
Is that a handicap ramp? That aluminum ramp thing? Was that for like the handicap wheelchairs?
On the bus?
Yeah, a big old aluminum ramp or something. What was that? Big old.
Oh, that was those were two big old aluminum things that some friend of mine's brought some contraption over here to me one day. It's been here for like freaking 3 years or so. So I took that crap apart and I said, you know what? I can make the frame. It's lightweight, and use that as a frame for my bed.
Oh.
Because I want everything to be super lightweight in here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna scrap
Yeah,
that and make
I
that.
bought my bed on Amazon and a real comfy mattress and put in there. But I
Mm-hmm.
didn't, I thought I was getting the same one I got before. And this one, I may have to cut it down because it's about 2 to 3 inches too long. So I can't turn my bed the widthways of the van. That's why I have to have it lengthways
Right.
because this new frame was a little bit too long. I thought it was the same exact one I had before, the one they stole out of there, because it fit perfect.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna
And
custom
it's
make mine
twin
that.
size. I use twin size in my same as in my camper. But my camper bed, I could pull it out if you do it right. Like I said, you could pull it out, and then I made a cushion that I could drop down. I can turn my camper bed into a full size if I want to. But I just use twin size because I only use half of a twin size bed. That's all the space I take up.
Yep.
Y'all are creative.
Not me.
Yeah.
I'm not eating. Not me this time.
She said
No, I said
creative.
creative.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, me. Oh, creative. I thought you said I was eating. I usually am eating, but I try to mute it if I'm eating. But no, yeah, I am. You have to be creative, especially when you're building something and trying to make something out of something else, which is what I'm always doing. I'm always remodeling, changing, doing. That's why every road trip I go on, I have to pull everything out of the van, reorganize it, redo it, change it up. I'm fixing to put a window air conditioner in my back window so I can have
Nice.
air conditioning.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I had to order the support bracket to go under it. It came in yesterday.
Be riding down the road with a window unit hanging out the passenger window of her van. This is going to be real good.
No, this going in the back. I was going to do it. I was just going to make a hole in the side because mine doesn't have. But I wanted to blow the lengthways. I wanted to blow all the way through it, and so I've got to use this back window. So I can't put the ladder on there because I'm going to put the air conditioner in the door where I would put a ladder. So I may have to figure out a way to rig the ladder to the side.
That's ideal, Steve. Ohio Steve. That's definitely ideal to do to a van. Spray foam.
Just don't roll the passenger window down while they're moving. The fucking unit will fall out. That's all I'm telling her. Hope you don't have electric windows and accidentally hit the wrong button.
I don't have electric windows, and I took my passenger side seat out. I left the frame in there because what I do, I got a piece of wood. I lay across that, and then I put my little cooking stove up on. That's my kitchen. I took the front passenger seat out, and I made that the kitchen area where my little cooking stove goes. And or I can set my buddy heater up there and make heat. If for the winter time.
I like to make a heat part. That's always fun.
Good girl.
But I've got to build a whole entire window frame. I've got to frame out, take that glass out. Oh, and then I got to get it welded first because when they stole it, they took a sawzall, tried to cut that door open to break into my van because they couldn't. It's my van's rigged. Unless you know how to open my doors, you cannot open the doors to my van. You cannot start my van. That's why they tore it up so badly trying to steal it. They actually took a sawzall to my back window and tried to cut the whole freaking door out to get into it.
That's desperation right there. You move on to the next vehicle. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine was loaded full of stuff. I had altogether, I'm going to say, with everything I had in there, probably had at least $20,000 worth of stuff in it. Doggone, I'm not kidding, not exaggerating. The cop told me, he said, "There is no way you had $20,000 worth of stuff in that van." And I said, "That is a bullshit lie. My one back brace I had in there was $5,000. Ding shit."
All them kilos you had, that was worth at least $100,000 right there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I forgot. That was
Somebody in Colombia is very upset right now.
Very mad. They want their shit back.
Hey, somebody's wanting something back because there's people turning up dead. Seriously.
Yeah, they're probably self-destructed. Yeah.
Man,
I've seen a couple people turning up dead already.
Well, when people
the past 30 years, this world has gone to shit.
Hey, when people screw people over, you just say, "Well, they're probably going to screw the wrong person over tomorrow." And then you hear about a week or fucking whatever later, they screwed somebody else over, and well, see, they got the wrong person that time. You didn't have to do anything but sit there and wait and watch. It's a lot easier that way.
The keys over here.
And the other thing I like, Miranda, for the underneath, once you get all your stuff done, that undercoating. Be sure and undercoat your wheel wells and that insulate. That's good insulation, and it's spray on. Right? Yeah, you can spray it on or paint it. You can actually get it paint. You can get the paint on kind.
Yeah, but chainsaws had no rust when you do that, because if you do, well, you better use some Rust-Oleum spray and hope you get the rust to go away. Because once you spray shit like that foam or that undercoating over top of metal, it's going to continue to rust under that shit. And one day you'll be able to poke your finger through it. It'll be like all the metal will be gone. Continues to rust.
Yeah.
You got to do something about the rust. You can't spray over top of rust.
No, she knows to use Rust-Oleum, I believe, and actually kill it, and sand it down, smooth it out, and then Rust-Oleum it so the rust don't grow back, because it will grow. Rust is like a living thing; it actually grows.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, it'll last for a while, but it's not a fucking a fix. It's not a cure-all.
Yep.
Because if there's rust there, and you cover it up with something, it's going to continue to rust.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to replace some of my insulation that's underneath the bottom of my camper, and once I get that replaced, I'm going to spray that hole underneath with that rubberized undercoating.
Yep, and I'm taking off too. I'm gonna go get some laundry done. Good seeing y'all. Bye, chat.
And thank you for coming up.
Oh, thank you for having me, as always.
Oh, anytime, honey. You have a great day. Bye-bye. Well, PDF done left me too quick. He said bye and left. He's kind of quick. But yeah, I'm glad you got your vehicle and underway working on it. Like I said, I'm always working on something with mine. And my son-in-law, he told me, he said, well, he does have a lot of wood laying around, but I want to use new wood. When I frame that in, I want to make sure I got new wood. I'm thinking about making like a box to go over it and down it, and then I can run the screws completely through it to make the frame to mount that air conditioner to, so it ain't gonna pull out. And I think if I do that, then that thing will stay. It won't ever vibrate out, ever. You make a ledge and then a piece coming down the front side and down the inside, and screw all that together, and put some wood glue on it first, and then screw it together so it'll stick real good. It won't be warping apart in places, and then set the air conditioner on top of that frame with that bracket I got that's going to support the bottom. I'm going to have to drill some holes, in the side of the door there to put the screws in for that frame piece, that support piece. But it's only a 5,000 BTU, and it's not that big, so it's not going to stick out that far. It's not.
Did you see us?
Hachi said, did you see what Hachi said? I'm going to put it up there so you can read it. POR 15 is a rust presentative paint.
Of course. I read about that.
Yeah. Okay. So you can see that. And
thank you, Stella. I'm trying to get the dog in. I'm trying to get the dog inside. I'm trying to get my trap together because soon, my friend will be coming over, and I like to be ready.
Oh yeah, but you got the right idea. You've got the right. You're doing the right thing. You're going to fix it right, because it's like there's no need in doing it if you ain't going to do it right, especially if you plan to keep it. And most people will keep their builds for a few years before they decide, well, I want to go bigger, or I want to go smaller, or I want something different, and then later on you may decide to change up Look how many times Bob Wells changed vehicles. I know you followed him before.
Mm-hmm.
Don't he use the box trucks?
Yes. Let's.
But I thought he started out in a car when he first
I
started.
think he did. I think he did.
Yeah,
Stella.
in a car, and then he went to a van. I don't remember. All I know is he has changed. He's changed his uh RV type vehicles so many times it's not funny, you know. But it's easy once you did one, the next one, the next one, the next one come along. It's easier to do them. They get easier the more you build them. The more easier it gets. Really.
Yeah. I'm about to crank her up. Listen to her, Stella.
All right. Yeah. Once you get that tune up done on it, it'll fire up real quick. It won't have that hesitation in it. Hey,
What did
Hoodoo
you say,
Man.
Stella?
Sure, hang on. I'll drop you a link. Hoodoo Man wants to come up. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, once you get that tune up done, though,
Oh yeah.
it'll start a lot. Hey,
Do that
believe it or not,
hesitation.
just replacing those battery cable ends on my van, it fires right up now. No hesitation at all. Not a drop. It just clicks right up.
Yep. So I've been cranking her up every other day because the owner said that the battery, there's probably something shorting out the battery, but I don't think that's the problem, Stella. They had a very small.
It's probably just a battery
He needed a
cable.
big battery, and so that's why I bought the
Yeah.
super big battery for it.
Yeah, Patriot. I had a school bus and I built it out inside. It was like an apartment. I had a full kitchen, washer, dryer, dishwasher, uh, shower, you name it. And I had it in mine. And mine was a full size 5-ton Chevy school bus. And I lived in it a couple of years myself. And then I rented it out for about 4 or 5 more years at $400 a month, like an apartment. And then I needed the space for my she shed, which I also redone into a tiny home. And so I had to sell the school bus. And anyway, so I sold it and moved it and got the tiny shed. And the tiny shed sits now where my bus used to sit, if that makes sense. But yeah, school buses are easy. Yeah, they're easy. I mean, I had a full, big, long, huge kitchen countertop in mine. A full size kitchen stove. Um, I had a water heater and I had a 50-gallon water holding tank for if you were camping or out to where you couldn't get water. I had water where you could turn the faucet on. You could switch the water thing. Water went through the holding tank and then through and out. The cold water did. So there was always water there. But anytime you turn the cold water on, you always had water as long as that 50-gallon tank was filled. And I built those were over the wheel wells. That's where took up the rear wheel well space. And the other side was a closet. I built it over the wheel wells and covered all that mess up and hid that. The hardest part, I believe, that I thought was hardest was building the shower. When I put the walls in, was cutting them because school buses are rounded, or the one I had was. Some of them are square inside, but mine was one of that with the rounded top. And so I had to cut the walls rounded. And then I used the L brackets. I bolted it down with that, and then of course sealed and put the trim in and sealed all the corners and where the shower didn't leak. And I had a shower nozzle with a handheld also on there, so you could take it down and spray if you wanted to. Yeah, I only paid I paid $1,200 for it when I bought it. When I bought it, Patriot, but it already had most of the seats removed, which was a big help to me. because taking those seats out is a chore, believe me. It takes two people, one on top and one underneath to get them seats out. But there was only one or two seats left in there when I got it. So it wasn't no big deal to get those out. But the thing, let me tell you though, here's the thing. Let me tell you where you're going to run into your problem at, Patriot. This is why I sold mine. This is why I rented it rather than take it on the road. Okay. The DOT, Department of Transportation, outlawed split rims, which is like what comes on diesel trucks, buses, that type of thing. So I would have had to replaced all the rims and that needed new tires too. So I would have had to got rims and tires. So that would have been 6 tires, rims and tires that I would have had to buy in order for it to have been legal to drive on any highway, period. So that's what you got to watch, because the wheels, they call them wheel makers. Just keep that in mind when you're looking for a bus, and make sure it's got the solid rims. Believe me, some of them do. I passed a whole lot coming out here from Arkansas. I passed somebody's yard that had a bunch of them old buses that still had them old Widowmakers on it. No, they've still got them. You just got to look when you're buying one and make sure you don't get one that's got that type of wheel on it, or you will have to change it. Believe me. Oops, I have somebody's down here. Voodoo, sorry about that, honey. There's Hoodoo Man. Miranda, Hoodoo Man.
My Arkansas girlfriend.
Meet Miranda. She's doing her a build. She got her a little tiny bus.
You was talking about those split rims, the Widowmakers. I used to change those things out back when I was young, and if you didn't have them set just right in there, they would fly off and cut your fucking head off.
You know how we used to get the tire to air up on them? We spray ether down around the edge of the rim, stand back, toss a match on it, and go boom. They blow right up on there. And sometimes it catch on fire a little bit, and you have to take your water hose and spray it off. No, that's how we aired them up.
I done this work at the dealership.
Yeah, they're dangerous. That's why they outlawed them.
They cut your fucking head off. That's why they call them Widowmakers. And that's why they were
models have already. Yeah, Patriot, the newer model ones have already changed. They've already got the new rims on. I'm just saying, watch it, because if you buy some that was made back in the 70s that still has original equipment rims on it, you're going to get Widowmakers. I guarantee you that. Ain't that right, Hoodoo?
I was scared of them. I really was. Every time you aired those fucking things up, you had to go through a process.
Yeah, like I said. Hey, try it my way. It's a lot easier. I'm serious. Spray some, get you a can of ether, spray it around the edge of the rim, and stand way back and toss a match on it, a lit match, and it'll go whoosh, and it'll pop that sucker right up on that rim. Now, I'm not kidding, but now it may start burning on the rubber. You do got to have some water hose handy to spray that off after it blows itself up, but it will air itself up. I kid you not. Hey, I'm old school.
What's the weather like around there? Has it been raining on you?
No, it's going to be in the 70s here. That's around up to 72 to 77 the next few days. We're going to have some nice weather.
Man, I've been sweating over here.
I'm in Oklahoma right now. I've been in Oklahoma. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not going back to Arkansas until probably be the first part of March, I imagine.
What's the best season around there where you're at? In Hot Springs, what's the best season to be there?
To be honest, they have very little winter there. Hardly ever. Last year they had a freak snow that we never get snow there. The most you might get's a little ice. But most time they don't even have winter. It don't even get cold enough to kill the bugs. I'm not kidding.
Hell, your yard over there looks like it's in Florida or something.
it looks
That's just
kind of
because the way I kept it up. I just kept it up to where,
semi-tropical.
yeah. Oh, I used to have palm trees and everything in there. It made it really look like Florida. But we had one
Your
winter, we got a
garden
little
is
cold snap early, and it killed my palm trees, my banana trees. It killed all that.
Damn. Yeah, we get about 1 inch of snow in Arizona, and that's a freak. You know what I mean?
I bought me some property in Arizona, down
Did you?
Sanders down I-40, and I think it's I-90 splits right there beside my property, right there by the border patrols right down the road.
Okay. Well, is it desert, semi-desert, or
No, it's desert. There's one tree on my property. It's just desert, plain desert. Now they get snow out there. Sometimes they'll get on an average 4 to 6 inches in a winter, and that's it. It's not that bad there. But
that's pretty big, though.
the elevation's 5,500 feet.
I'm over by the Colorado River, so it's a little bit
Yeah,
hotter over here.
right.
Did you say Sanders? Yeah.
Yeah, it's hell. I was sweating yesterday.
Yeah, it's around here. That's why everybody's staying sick around here. It'll break out in the 70s, hot during the day, and then at night it'll drop you down to the 30s and 40s and freeze you to death. And that's what
Damn.
makes people get sick. Yeah, that's what's been happening here.
We used to call that catching a cold, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Miranda, for coming up and showing us your build. Keep us posted as you go along with it. I'm sure everybody'd like to see that as you go. I'm interested in it myself personally. I love to watch somebody build out a RV. Well,
we go from right now it's about 80 something degrees to fucking 50 or something like that overnight.
yeah, I bought the property in Arizona because I was looking for something where cannabis is totally legal, and that's the main reason I wanted. I was looking for specific states, property. I got 1.16 acre, and I paid 50 down and 50 a month for 70 months, and it's like 3,500. It's like 3,500 before the financing. I think it's going to be right at 5,000 all financed.
Well, we do have some cheap land out here, that's for sure. In certain places. Now, where you're at, the land's pretty cheap.
Yeah, the population is 630 people. Nobody there, no cops. But it's Indians. It's not freaking I don't forgot which ones. There's a couple different tribes of Indians out there, but it's all Native Americans.
Are you on I-40?
No. Right? Yes. Where if you look on the Google Maps, Sanders, just like Jose's last name, Sanders, and it's right there where I-40 and I-90 split. My property is not even a few minutes off of that by that split.
Now, what's the covenants out there? Are you required to put in a septic tank?
No, you're not required to because it's not farmland. What do you call it where you raise cattle and stuff? It's a zone for that right now. Now, if I put after I put my cabin out there, then they'll come out. They'll change my zoning to residential, and then but then you could put it in whenever. You know what I'm saying? But you do got to have inspections for the water well and the septic system, and the electric. You can put it all in yourself, but you still have to get the inspections. I've already inquired into all of that.
Right. So for right now, it being off grid,
agricultural's what it's zoned.
Can you put in a shit house? An outhouse?
I'm going to have to look into the rules and the laws and see if what do they call that, composting. Composting is a legal sewer system in a lot of areas, a lot of states and cities, but I did not inquire in there and see if composting is legal there or not. If so, I'll just put a composting toilet there, legal sewer system, and then from then on out, there's nothing they can do about it.
So you can drill a well, but you have to put in a septic tank as soon as you put in a living quarters.
Yeah, they didn't say that. They just said that before I could hook on to the septic tank, it would have to be pressure tested, and you have to get a permit, get it pressure test. It has to pass that pressure test inspection before you can
So
hook
you
on
do
to
have
it.
water. You can drill a well.
Yeah, oh yeah, all that yourself. Yes. You can
Okay.
put the septic in yourself, but you just have to apply for the permits and get the inspections like they tell you that there's a process. And other than that, it's not bad. I mean, because you can get out there, you can dig the hole and have somebody come out there and drop your two septic tanks. I could dig my own lateral lines and put in my own gravel. Have a dump truck come out there and dump it. I can put it in. I can make my own. What do you call that? The drain field.
Yeah, leach field.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called a leach field.
Yeah.
That's where the water leaches out. You
Yeah.
have to put a.
You put the gravel down in the hole and you lay perforated pipe in that gravel. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then
you have to put
and you
gravel
put
down.
sand on top of it. Then you put some gravel and sand on top of that, and then you put your dirt on top of that, and it won't cave in on it.
And they put perforated pipe in. That pipe with holes punched in it, and then the
Yeah.
excess water leaches out into the ground.
Yes, that's exactly it. And
Well,
depending on how big of a septic system you're going to put in, depends on how much really lateral line you need to run to keep it dry on top. Now in Arkansas, listen, they use what they call a pumping station, a grinding station. They put it in, it grinds all the sewer up, turns it into liquid, and all that just goes out through the drain field. But it grinds it all up, turns it into liquid.
Yeah, they call that a perk test. But when
No,
I'm
talking about a grinding system, which is a tank. It's got a grinder in it.
Right.
Instead of using a regular septic tank, you could put that grinding tank in there and it'll grind it up. It flows right out your drain field, just like the water does. In other words, it don't actually all set in your, like a regular septic tank. You have two of them, and one of them, the water all goes over into, and the first one's where all the crap and shit sets. With the grinding system, you don't have that. It grinds it up and disperses it all out your drain field.
In most places, you've got to go to the county, and you got to get a permit for a septic tank. Then they come out and they do what they call a perk test to see how fast water will drain down into the ground, and that determines how big your septic tank is, how big your leach field is.
Right. And, but if you use that grinding system, then you would just have to, that would just determine how big of a drain field you would need, right?
Right. That the length of the perforated pipe.
Right.
The leach field.
Yeah, I always when I did them before, and when I did mine, I had them come out from the tank and then make a square, hook into a T to where if it got stopped up in one place, okay, the water would automatically back up and come back around. If you hook it up in like a big circle, just like that. Yep, I'm pretty smart for an old girl.
Well, how much did your septic tank cost?
Oh God, this was when I was in Texas. I don't remember. Prices has changed.
The
Prices
tank
have changed
itself
so much
costs
since
about
then.
$5,000
Oh yeah,
in Arizona.
you're going to get your well pump system's going to cost you at least 5,500 to 6,000 for a well pump, unless you drill it yourself. Okay.
Well, I think it's about 10,000 out here where I'm at. So between the well and just the septic tank, not the whole system, but the septic tank is that's going to be about $15,000.
Yeah. But if you do them one at a time and you're not living there, like drill your well first, because
Right.
it, like I said, it's grown agricultural, so you can farm cattle or whatever, pigs, whatever there. You'll need water for water. So put that in first. They can't make you have a septic tank. So then once you get that paid for and put in, then you come back and invest in the septic system. Yeah. One thing, you got to do it in a prioritized order.
Well, you got to trick them, don't you?
Yeah, beat the system. Yeah, that's what I call it. Yeah, pretty much. But it works. Hey, it works. That's all I can tell you is it works.
If you buy a piece of
once I put the cabin on it, then the zoning commission's going to come out and rezone it. They'll rezone it to residential once I put a cabin on it. Now I can park my travel trailer out there all I want, right? But if I put that cabin in there, then I'm going to have to, get it rezoned.
Yeah, they call that permanent, installation.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. Hell, I just live in a trailer. Fuck a cabin. Just get you a big old 40-foot fifth wheel with a super slide. That's what I do.
Well, believe it or not, there's a lot of, you can go out and drive around in those desert areas and where people have come out there and started to squat, and then they got tired of it. They went off, they've left their camper, fifth wheel, whatever, parked out there. Don't belong to nobody, just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. You'll see that stuff been sitting there for 50 years. You probably go out there, pick up a bunch of that stuff, and nobody would probably care. Contact the landowner and ask them if you could get it. They'd probably tell you, yeah, just to get it off the property.
Well, they make good storage sheds,
Right. Oh, yeah. I love anything makes storage for anything. Anything old to make storage.
Go out there and get one, pull it on your property, and make storage out of it, or whatever you want,
Right. Yeah, or a big dog
they
house. Make a big dog house for my dogs or anything,
They don't know.
I could make a greenhouse. I could get a fifth wheel and make a hell of a nice greenhouse out of it.
Right. There you go. Now,
growing's what I got in mind for that place. That's what I intend to do.
Living in Arizona, right?
Beg your pardon?
You planning on moving to Arizona and living there, right?
Eventually.
Yeah. Well, Arizona, I've lived here for 20-something years, and Arizona's a beautiful state to live in. It is nice.
Oh, I've traveled there before. I've been all around a lot of places, but I always liked Arizona. And I already knew it was hot in the day and cold at night because I've been there before. I've slept out in that weather,
Yeah, we got the best weather in the world. I mean, the best. We got our problems out here. We got high winds and a little bit of heat, depending on where you're at. But
you get the wind because it's all that open space. It's why you have so much wind there. Is the space is open, flat and open, No, there ain't much trees. Let's put it that way. I'm going to plant trees though to keep the wind off of my place so much.
Yeah, just stay inside, right?
Yeah, but if I plan on growing, I'm going to have to, especially if I want to grow outside, which I do. I'm going to have to. I want to build natural privacy fence. I'm not going out and buying no picket panels, but I'm gonna. In other words, you got to be fenced in to where out of public view if you want to grow outside. So
I know you're a good grower because I've seen you grow your garden and everything. Your garden was beautiful and
yeah,
green. I know you got a green thumb.
hey, yeah, I hadn't growed any in a little while. I've been taking a break, but the last cannabis I grew, that plant had a stalk on it that was nearly 4 inches in diameter. It was over three, nearly
That
four
was in
inches
Arkansas,
away.
right?
Yeah, huge, huge, huge.
Well, Arkansas is some of the most fertile land in the world.
No, I use. Hey, Tracy, there's Tracy here. No, I compost.
Hi,
Yeah, Tracy's
Tracy.
in the chat. But I use compost. I did a video one time where went down to the city getting the compost to show them what it looked like and where I got it, and it's free. I just take my buckets down there and shovel them full. Take what I want. They don't care how much you take, um, but it's free. And stuff is like it's black dirt. It's like miracle dirt. I am not kidding. I call it miracle dirt. It makes super plants. It's why my vegetables were so big and healthy. There was that compost. And I didn't use but very little in that garden.
Well, I was born and raised a little bit in West Memphis, Arkansas. You know that black dirt around there, man. It's total farm
Well,
stuff.
well, listen, I'll tell you how they make it because I've seen a process on it done on a video or something. When the people that work for the electric company go around trim all them trees and then they run it through that chipper. They chip all that
Right?
stuff up. Then they take it out in them dump trucks. They dump it in big piles out there. Well, the city sewer, that city sewer's got to go somewhere. Okay. Well, they're using that on top of that pile, and then they're adding something in with it, and I forgot what they said. But what it does, it causes the composting to compost quickly. They will take a huge mound of those wood chips, and in 3 days, it's compost. I kid you not, in 3 days, turns into that black dirt.
Damn. That
So it's nothing
hell.
but rotted wood. It's nothing but rotted wood and sewage, basically. That's it.
Right? Yeah. Well,
But they
that's
give it
that to
away. They
me.
give it away
That's
because
the
see, they got it.
process.
They're charging people to pump it out of their house already, right? Pump it down them city sewer pipes. Okay, they're
Right?
making their money there. So
Yeah.
when they need to get rid of it, you know, they turn it into compost and give us the compost.
Okay.
That way, they don't have to pay to dispose of it.
And that's free.
And it's free. Well, unless if you want a bit of a pickup loaded and you want them to load it with a backhoe, they charge $6 a scoop. And that's about a half a truckload.
You better have a big truck.
I've hauled it before. I've hauled it on trailer and stuff.
Right. That's cool.
I take a tarp and lay it off in there, then have them scoop it up into the tarp and then just wrap the tarp around it so it don't blow going down the road, blow on cars and stuff. Wrap it up in a tarp and take her home.
Well, it makes for good composition. You know what I mean? That dirt
Right. Oh
does.
yeah, excellent. No, I call it miracle dirt. You can go back
Yeah.
and look at video. I think I put that video up on my Van Travels channel too. I know it's on Lipstick Kick, but you could go see. It says something about where I got the compost or something. I got a video up where you could actually see it. You should go look at it. It's quite interesting. I went out there. I videoed when I went out there and filled my buckets one day.
It don't smell that bad, does it?
No, don't stink at all. Smells just like dirt.
All right. Yeah.
Break a fishing worm open. They smell like worm dirt, and so does crawdads. Hey, but hey, I'm just saying that's about what it smells like. Fishing worms or crawdads.
Right. Well, I'm sure that worms.
There's no,
Well, I
there's
know
no
for a
really stink to it. There's no stink.
fact. I know that earthworms love that compost and that black dirt.
Oh yeah, and that once you put that in your garden, you got that compost worked into your soil. But it draws the worms in there. When worms start working your garden, keep that soil
Yes,
all
they
loose
do.
around the roots. That's why them
Right.
plants keep growing and don't
Well,
stop.
they allow air to get down to the roots when they
Yes.
drill holes through
Yeah,
the compost
and water need be.
and water.
Yeah, air and water. Same thing we need to live. But it's pretty interesting. That's why I made that little video I went out there that day, because I thought, a lot of people don't even know about what they do with your city sewer when you poop in your toilet and you flush it when you're fancy and you live in sticks and bricks, right? You flush that toilet. Nobody ever questions where's it going to. And I
No,
didn't
they
know
don't.
till I started getting compost.
Well, hell, people don't even know where their food comes from.
Yeah, I
What you
know.
talking?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, buds. Yeah, nitrogen. But what I normally do before I do the garden each year, I'll take and I'll pick up the leaves and the tree limbs that's fell and all that stuff and old cardboard, and I burn it on the garden, and I get that ash in there. I mix it in, and then I let that stay in there for a little bit, and then I'll go get the compost. And I actually did not really have a bad bug problem, but I took those pellets, just supposed to get rid of ants and bugs, but I didn't put it on the garden. I put it around the outer perimeter of the garden and then watered it like you're supposed to. And it goes down into that soil around the garden. So therefore I wasn't putting none of that mess on my garden plants. See, I did it just around the perimeter, but it kept all the bugs away.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. The bugs are a problem. You got
Yeah.
to do something about that.
Yeah, those big old green squishy ones that get on the underneath the tomato leaves. But you can those actually are big, and you could take a black light, you can turn your phone on if you can get a red or blue light to come out of it. I think the red one. But anyway, you can go out there and shine it up underneath the leaves, and you can actually see them then and pick them off where you can't see them because they blend right in with the leaves.
Okay.
And then I had snails. I had the snail thing do the same way. But a lot of them bugs, you can see them with the black light at night. You have to go out there at night and debug your garden.
Boy, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a way you got to keep bugs away, especially in the South where our winters don't get cold enough to kill the bugs. See, that's the issue. It's like in Arkansas, like I said, it don't get very cold at all. Hardly, don't never get snow. If we do, it's a few sprinkles and it's gone before it hits the ground. So the bugs don't get cold enough to die out from year to year. So you have to take it upon yourself if you're going to grow anything whatsoever, you got to get rid of your own bug problem. There we go.
What's up? Hey, Voodoo
Hey,
Chow. What's going on, buddy?
What's happening, Evan?
Where you been, sir?
What you doing, man?
Man, just out here making moves.
Oh, he's driving.
He's cutting in and out a little bit. He'll probably come back in a minute.
Yeah, well, he's up north.
Yeah, well, he's driving. He's probably hitting some dead spots.
Yeah, I got it. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So how y'all, what was the topic of conversation? I don't want to mess it up.
Oh, we're talking about composting and growing right now.
Composting? I love composting.
Yeah, we've had a lot of different conversations today going on in here. Dog Lips was in for a little while. Oh, and Dog Lips does have a black eye, but he didn't get the black eye the other day when he was the black eye. He got the black eye when he got arrested last night. But I saw the black eye 2 days ago, and I screenshotted it. I got a picture of it, but it's the other eye. I'm telling you. Ain't that weird, Devin?
Where's the screenshot?
I've got it. I got it saved. It's in this phone. I don't know how to bring up that kind of stuff.
Put it on your community page. Go to community and it'll come up.
I will. I'll do it when I get off this screen. Thank you. Good idea.
That's
Yeah,
weird. He might have been hiding it from us.
Yeah, because this was 2 days before he ever got the black eye. And I took a screenshot because I knew nobody. See, I couldn't talk in there to ask him because he's got me blocked, right? So I could not ask him, Dog Lips, you've got a black eye. And I've tried, I was wanting to ask him, but I couldn't speak to him. And he didn't drop a link, so I couldn't go to panel to ask him. And now today, but he says he didn't have that black eye the other day. He said he just got it last night.
Sam did it.
No, he got into a scuffle with the police resisting arrest. They was gonna arrest him for public intox, but he resisted arrest, and now he's got a black eye. He don't know how he got it.
When will he ever learn? I think him and Sam both, they do that all the time, resist arrest.
Yeah. they need to, I don't know why they do that. They should know they're not going to get anything. Sorry about that. I hit that bowl. Damn.
I always smile at them, hold my hands out, let them cuff me up, and then talk
I
nice
just throw
to
my
them.
hands straight in there when I walk out, and if they get too funny, I start reading myself my own rights. I do. I tell them I got the right to remain silent. I got the right to an attorney. I do, and then turn around, put my hands behind my back, stand there and wait. Yeah. I know it's coming. I ain't running from them, though.
Right to go to jail.
I'm not going to run from them, that's for sure. Or try to avoid them.
I've got the right to go to jail. It ain't that bad.
Yeah, it ain't. And Miranda got up a while ago and showed us her camper van she's making. She got her a little van. She's got to do a little work on it, of course. You always do. So she was showing her camper van. If anybody missed it, came in late or something, you can always go back and rewatch it again. Rewatch the video.
I'm building one right now. I'm building a camper van so that I can go out and blast around the country a little bit.
Cool.
I've got a real nice conversion van. It's already got the bed in it, already insulated. So all I got to do is drop a couple of other things in there, like a couple of coolers and a portable shitter, and I'm good to go.
There was one for sale in Hot Springs here not too long back, and they only wanted $2,500 for it. It was one of those Chevrolet conversion vans.
All right, I'm back.
Conversion or Class B?
Getting all my shit situated.
What'd you say, who
Oh, no, I'm just talking.
Was it a conversion van or Class B?
It's echoing. And I couldn't hear you.
Am I echoing again on this phone?
Yes.
It's totally inaudible.
Okay. All right.
These Google phones suck. All right, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna listen from the chat. Nice to talk to you, Voodoo. Peace out.
Peace out, brother.
I didn't know Google made a phone, but
yeah,
okay.
they do now.
Stella, was it a conversion van or a Class B?
It said conversion on it.
Right. Okay. Well, that's what I got. I don't have the sink and the bathroom and all that dumb shit. I just got a conversion van, but it's insulated. It's got walls in it.
This one had everything in it already.
Okay,
Table.
that's a Class B.
It said conversion van on the side of it, though.
Really?
And it was a Chevrolet or GMC. Yeah, one of them too. Yeah, but it said conversion.
I seen one for sale around here the other day for $3,500. I started to go buy it, but it was a Class B. That thing was GMC, and it was beautiful, man. That thing had everything in it.
Maybe they do call them a Class B or something. I really don't know. It just said conversion on it. It said it right on it. Like mine says E250. That one said conversion.
Well, somebody probably built the inside of it. Conversion is a luxury van.
Right.
It's got a
swivel
seat,
seats.
the back
It's got a
seat
table.
And it's got seats in it.
Right.
And I took the seats out of it, to make more room, of course. And the lounging chairs. But it's a luxury van.
That's the way this one was. They wanted $2,500 for it. I thought about it. I went up and looked at it 3 or 4 times thinking about it, and I don't know. Something told me not to do it. So
why was it
I went
rusty?
with my gut feeling.
Mechanically fucked up or rusty or something. I don't buy
it didn't have very little rust on it. I think the guy said it runs fine, but it needed something. It needed a tune up. I don't know. When it comes to stuff like that, it could be it may not be a tune up. It may have low compression because the valves. You know what I'm saying? It probably needs a valve job or something. And the mileage was the second thing. It was right at 300,000 miles. So on it, that's why I kept mulling it over, and I said, nah. See, my old van's old and ugly, but when I bought it, the motor and the transmission had just been rebuilt in it. That's the reason I went ahead and paid $1,400 for it. I didn't mind that.
Mine's got 150,000 miles on it, which I don't
even. My speedometer's been broke. I don't even know how many miles is on my motor. I don't. It was stuck at 300,000 when I got it. Before that's where it stuck. It was over about 325,000, something like that, when they had to do the overhaul on it. But it had already been overhauled. I could tell they even repainted the head. They even repainted the valve covers and everything on it when they did it. So I know they did. I know they did something.
Right. Yeah, done something. New gaskets and everything, huh? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, I couldn't prove. They didn't give me no paperwork saying it was rebuilt because somebody probably did it, in the back of the garage or something there. It was a tire shop guy I bought it from. And PDF, you're not old and you're not ugly. Get up here. I dropped you a link.
Well, one of my trades, I'm an automobile mechanic. I wouldn't consider myself to be a master, but I'm damn good, So I can,
when it's broke around here, we fix it, huh? Hey,
I'm a
when it sing
backyard.
it, hey, sing it, Hoodoo. Hey, sing that song. When it's broke round here, we fix it. Ain't that Jason Aldean? Ain't
I'm
that
a
one of his
I'm a
songs?
trade mechanic.
Yep. And that's what he says. When it's broke, he said, when it's broke around here, we fix it. You know.
I tell you what, I just bought here about 3 weeks ago. I bought a high-low. You know what a high-low is?
No.
Well, I bought a high-low RV trailer. That
Hmm.
fucker's it's one of those things where you push a button and the top raises up and it's an RV and
That's
then it
pretty
lowers.
neat.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't show you a picture of it right now, but maybe I can in a second. Yeah, but anyways, I bought a high-low. It's a real coveted RV camper trailer. It's not one of those tent fuckers, that raise up.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I,
I know what you're talking about now. I've seen them putting some on doing on some RV builds. Yeah.
yeah, these things are fabulous. You push a button, they raise up, and they turn into a full blown trailer.
Yeah. You can stand up
I
in them.
bought one for I give over $2,000, 2,600 for it. They're worth about six
Wow.
thousand dollars. They're worth about 6,000. This one's never been lived in, never been used, and it's completely self-contained,
Huh.
and it's really quite beautiful. And I bought it because I got that van, and I can pull it. It's a 250 van, 3/4 ton, and I can pull the
Yep.
high-low with it real easy, and they lower down so they don't have no wind resistance. So they save you about 10 miles per gallon of gas because the wind don't blow up against them like a tongue pull.
Yeah. Yeah, my E250 don't catch a lot of wind, believe it or not, on the road. It don't at all, which I was surprised. Unless the wind is really gusting about 60 mile an hour and a diesel rig passes you by. Now then it might kind of pull it a little bit, but other than that, it's not bad at all.
But what's
I got to
fun?
put some.
I'm gonna take my van, fix it up into a camper situation, and when I travel, I'm gonna pull the high-low, which is self-contained.
That's a good idea.
It's got a
Yeah.
it's got a bathroom, a kitchen, a living room, two beds, a fucking air conditioning. This thing's got everything. I found an old boy that was selling it because he couldn't use it because he had one arm, and he's tired of
Right.
hooking it up to the back of his truck. So I went over there and threw some cash on him and got it. And those things are selling around here for $5,000 and $6,000, but I only give over a little over 2,000 for it. So
That's not. Yeah, it's not a bad price either.
well, I can't even sell it because you can't replace it. If I sold it, I wouldn't be able to replace it because the cost of the money. Everybody's wanting 5,000, 6,000 plus for them things, and if you needed one,
I know
of
my
course.
psycho neighbor in Arkansas's got a pop up. It's got an air conditioning on top of it, but he's wanting like $5,000 for it.
That's what they're going for around here. I call them box cutters. because you can walk up with a box blade and cut you a hole in it and go in there and
Yeah.
steal everything that everybody's got. You know.
Yeah, or they just hook onto it and drive off with it if you leave it parked.
Hook up to it, drive off with that. That's even better. Why break into it when you hook up to it and drive off, right?
That's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do, though. That's why I carry, I got with me, I carry a huge log chain. It's so heavy I can barely lift it. I'm not kidding. Hey, but I'm not afraid to strap my shit down. They might get it, but it's going to take them a while. It's going to take them a while to get it. Yeah.
Well, I tell you, they will, man. These guys. I seen a deal where a guy had some music equipment on a trailer, and over here, flatbed, and I had it wrapped up, with some tarps and shit. And somebody come and hooked up to the ball and drove away with this about $10,000 worth of this guy's music equipment.
Yeah, they'll do it. They'll
And
do
he's
it.
all
I had a friend that worked on cell towers, and he was traveling to work. I think he was in Texas, but he was staying the night at a motel, and somebody just went out there and lifted his trailer. He didn't have a locking pin on it. I keep a locking pin on mine. They just went out there, lifted it up, put it on their vehicle, and drove off with it in the middle of the night while he's sleeping at the motel.
It's that easy, ain't it?
It's that easy. Yeah,
it's that
that's
easy.
what I'm saying.
This
So what he should have done was run him a log chain through that axle of the trailer, through the axle of the back of his truck before he went to bed. Yeah, and they'd have never got it. See, that's why you got to carry that log chain. You got to have a log chain. I don't care if you can lift it or not. You got to have one.
Well, these high-lows are worth $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, and if you don't protect them from people, they'll just drive up, hook it up, and drive off with it. They will.
Well, they played hell when they stole my van when I was in jail. They played hell of stealing it. And it took them forever, I'm going to say, to steal it, because they actually ended up having to tear it apart and hotwire it. Because I've got a 5-step start. Things you got to do before it will start. Okay. There's 5 things you got to do. Right. Well, okay. My doors are rigged too. They couldn't open the doors to get in there to strip the shit. They took a Sawzall and tried to saw my back door off of I got to get that little spot welded, because it's got a big Sawzall cut in it where they tried to they would go cut the door open to get into it so they could strip it, because they couldn't. I've even got the doors rigged. You can't get into none of them doors. They're rigged too.
Damn. A Sawzall, huh? Sophisticated.
Yeah, they probably stole that Sawzall somewhere.
That's funny. Yeah, that's why I like you, Stella, because you got that Arkansas humor.
Well, they can do stuff to me, but they cannot make me be miserable over it. They can rob me, they can take my shit, they can steal it, they can do whatever, but they'll never make me miserable, ever.
I call that robbing you of your joy. Now, I'm a joyful
guy. They can't rob my joy. I won't let them. They can't have that. They can take every material thing I got, but they can't have my joy.
I ain't gonna let nobody rob me of my fucking joy. They can say anything about me. They can talk to me nasty. I was on Sam's chat, I think yesterday, and old Dog Lips come over there and called me a fucking long-haired, dumbass fucking faggot and all that kind of shit. And I just laughed at him because I thought it was funny.
Yeah, well, he was probably drunk. Don't remember it today anyway. And ain't no need arguing about it. That's the way I look at it. They can call me whatever they want. Just don't call me late for dinner.
You have to be drunk to be that dumb, though.
Hey, I like chicken and biscuits. I like the way you fix it. I'm always making everything into a song, or everything. JoJo will tell you, everything I think of relates through my brain as music. It does. I don't know why.
I went
Everything
on
in the
saying,
world.
I'm sorry for calling you a fucking motherfucker or an asshole. And I didn't even see him do that. You know what I mean? I didn't even, I said,
Exactly. Yeah, I overlook. That's why they call me the troll queen. Because they're never going to hurt my feelers. They're never going to trigger me. They're going to make me cry. Hey, man, I sat in jail listening to them big tough bitches sitting there crying all night long. And I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? God. I was sitting there to flush my toilet till they did shut up because they were on the same line as me. My toilet drain went down theirs. And until they shut up that screaming and crying, I sat there and flushed my toilet so I didn't have to hear it. I told the guard next morning, I said, if you heard my toilet flushing all night, I said, I was just trying to shut them whiny bitches up down there that were screaming and crying all night. She just laughed.
I've come up on since I got my internet, I've come up on a 2 or 3 panels. I just want everybody to know that I ain't got nothing against nobody. I don't
Me
give a fuck
neither.
what anybody says. I ain't got anything against nobody, man. I don't dislike nobody. I don't hate them for any reason. I don't give a fuck. That's what my popped up.
What anybody does is their business. It's YouTube's YouTube. It's humor, it's comedy, it's entertainment.
I
It's
thought
not
it
meant to be
was
get all bent out of shape over.
I always talk shit out of being trying to be humorous, but as far as hatred goes, I want everybody to know you and all the people that follow you and all that stuff right there. That I ain't in on that. I ain't. I ain't in on it. I don't care about it. If I say
I don't
anything, it's
care
out of
who
humor.
drinks. I don't care who kisses their dog poop. I don't care who eats their dog's ashes. I don't care. I don't care about none of that. you know?
Me neither. No, I can't because it's irrelevant to me. I just don't. I don't want no enemies. I don't want nobody mad at me. And everything I've ever did, I did out of entertainment, like you said. And even the stuff that I showed about you, and everything, I thought it was funny, but I
Yeah.
didn't do it
Well,
out of hatred.
everybody gets their head on what I call the YouTube chopping block whenever it's their turn. I don't know how they decide whose turn it is. Um, mine's been on there a few times, when I had all them charges and everybody could have swore up and down I was some big time meth dealer that was buddying up with the Iron Brotherhood and the Mexican Mafia and whatever, Oh yeah, it was, but the media put that shit out there and the YouTubers picked it up and run with it. Wasn't nothing, it was no big deal. I knew it was not true, right? So I just, I went on and they even had a countdown calendar counting down the days till I went to prison. It made me kind of popular actually. But
I didn't even care because I don't
I
buy
didn't
into.
either. I didn't either. Didn't even bother me.
I didn't care.
Um, all in all, I went to court. My charges were thrown out and dismissed, and
Excellent.
yeah, I wouldn't take the plea bargains. I turned them all down. I just
And
had
then
to go. I had to go walk, take my bath through the system. That wind's blowing today. I
yeah,
opened my door. That's what keeps smacking. You keep hearing my door blowing back and forth. I got a big cement hoe. One of them things you mix cement with outside, and I prop it up again my door. Keeps that wind from grabbing it and flopping it back and forth.
look at you, Stella.
Huh? Oh, look at that pretty kitty. That looks like a tiger.
Look at those ears. Look at those
Oh, yeah.
ears. Well, that's a hoodoo cat right there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful cat. I miss my
He
lucky
is a
cat.
pretty motherfucker. I've had lots of cats in my life, but that cat right there is the finest cat I've ever owned. He's
He looks
real
pretty
sociable.
mellow.
Well, no, he's a mean motherfucker. He'll bite you and all kinds of shit, but that's why I like him.
He's feisty.
Yeah, he thinks he's hot shit. That cat does.
Hi, Stella. How are you?
How you doing, Shonda?
Good, good. Just taking care of the hoodoo, man. We're out here just having fun, you know.
Yep. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. You're out in
I'm talking about
Andrew went out to Slab City day before yesterday, I guess. I think he come home yesterday on
who
Sunday.
did?
Andrew Guzman.
Andrew. Okay.
His first trip, he made his first trip to Slab City, and he was on my live stream. Listen, he got on there and told he enjoyed it. He had a good time. He met Cause. He went out and met Cause.
Right on.
So he had a really good time. It's on, if you go back and watch my last live stream, he got on my panel, was telling everybody how much he enjoyed his little visit out there.
Well, you know, it's not when I was there, I didn't have a necessarily bad experience. There was just certain people that annoyed me. So that's all I can say.
Well, some people, it's like me, you know. I like being by myself. I want to be able to go out and associate with people when I want to go associate with them, and I want to go back home away from them when I don't want to. You know, it's like my kids are right next door. You know, when I'm ready to go over there and deal with people, I get up and go visit. You know, I got them babies I go over take care of. They're just precious.
Hey, Josephine, I am Moses. What you talking about? Look like Moses.
Yeah, that's my friend. That's my friend JoJo. She's from England. She's in England.
Look, there's my staff. Look at it.
And she's got a beautiful voice too. I like to listen to her sing.
She's singing, huh?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
She loves
I
music.
love artistic people, that's for sure.
Yep. And she's she's a good lady. She does live streams, but I don't think she does panels yet, but she does do live streams.
And she's from where? England?
She's in England.
All right. English lady, huh?
Oh yeah.
Well, Josephine, what do you think about us crazy Americans? Pretty wild, huh?
Splendid behavior says that you're a wizard. You do look like a wizard.
Yes, ma'am. Splendid behavior. Yeah. You know,
I like wizards. I like wizards. I mean,
Splendid behavior has come over and made some nice comments to me on my music channel. I don't have no content, but I do play music, and I'm still an active concert musician. You know, the community's never seen me in my musical capacity. You know, just on my little channel.
oh yeah, but you're one of the better musicians in YouTube that I've heard.
Well, thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
You know, if any of those guys out there need guitar lessons, don't come to me. I don't give lessons.
You gotta just tell them they gotta just watch and learn, and ain't nobody can't teach you nothing. You're gonna learn by doing. That's a learn by doing thing.
To be a musician, So
Yep,
I'm not ashamed of anything I do.
your best musicians are just they have a gift. Um, because my family's full of musicians, and they're just it come natural to them. They could hear a song play on the radio, and they could pick the guitar up, and after they hear the chorus and all at one time, they go back play that song. You know, it's it's
When I was
a natural thing. Yeah.
when I was 15 years old, I learned from a master guitar player, and he taught me how to play the basics. And from there on out, I was good to go. I played bluegrass and all kinds of different kinds of genres of music, and it was easy for me to get with people in like a living room and just play music.
That's what I'm saying. It's been a natural gift to you that was given to you, and it comes natural to you. You know, you hear it, you can repeat it. You know.
And years later, I ended up in Las Vegas making money off of it.
Damn.
Because I put together some bands that were really top of the line stuff, and the bars paid me real good.
Here
I'm a
comes that
butterfly.
honeybee. Did I tell you I swallowed a honeybee the other night, and it
Oh
stung me
hell,
somewhere down in
hell,
my
hell,
throat? I
did it
couldn't
sting?
breathe. I couldn't swallow for
Oh
about
shit.
24 hours.
Oh man, that's bad.
Yeah, it
Uh,
scared me to death there for a minute. I thought, well, if I don't show back up on YouTube, the bee stung me while I was on a live stream, but I shut it down and went over to see my
anyway,
daughter. My daughter took off. She was gone to the casino, and my son-in-law was there. So he wanted to call 911, and I said, "Nah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I just can't breathe." He laughed at me.
did
But
it sting you?
I took an allergy pill, and we was barbecuing out there. Had some friends over, and a girl went over and dug around in her car, and she finally found me her. She had a bottle of 100 proof vodka with just a little bit in it. So I
Oh,
drank that little bit of vodka, trying to kill the bee now that's down it. And I
right,
know it's still
right.
alive. I can still feel it moving.
Shit, man, that hurts me.
Did it sting your throat or anything?
Yes, and my throat was swole up, and I couldn't. It went away, and it was gone by the next day. Okay.
Have you ever been
Um,
stung by a bumblebee?
I probably have when I was a kid. I don't remember.
Man, I got stung by 2 bumblebees one time on the hand, and man, my hand. Do you remember Popeye the Sailor Man? It
Yep.
swelled up like that. It swelled
Huh,
up like that,
damn.
and it throbbed. You know what I mean? A throbbing
Yep.
pain. It just throbbed. It hurt. God damn, it hurt, man. But
Well,
anyways,
I buckled
bumblebee.
my neck down and I bent it down a certain way to where my windpipe would open up, and I got to get these bees. Get out of here! Get out of here! Y'all ain't. No, I'm not drinking no bees today.
Don't do it.
Well, what happened? I had opened a nice ice cold root beer right to go with my dinner they was barbecuing, and
Root beer.
I didn't notice that
I
the
love
bee
root
had
beer.
flew down into the top of it, and when I turned it up, I just took the
Right?
big gulp out of it, and there went that bee right down my throat, and it was a honey
Oh
bee.
man.
It
Woo.
wasn't a big like a yellow jacket, or it wasn't a wasp. It was regular. There's tons of them here. There's beetles and honeybees out the ass.
Well, root beer. The bees. That man, they love root beer.
That's what they
They
went
do.
after was my root beer. That's how I got it stung.
They love
But
it, man.
anyway, I lived to tell about it. So
You've dug up sassafras root, right?
Now I've not dug it up, but I have drank a lot of sassafras tea. I
Right.
love it.
Well,
Yes.
you know, in Arkansas, out in the woods, we got a root beer, the sassafras root, and you can
Right.
smell it. You can smell it in the air when you're walking around
Mm.
through the woods. Now you got to
I
be,
love the smell of it.
man. That sassafras root is bad ass. You can eat it, chew it, but you got to dig it out of the ground because it's underneath the ground. You got to
Yep.
know what to look for. You got to know how to track it and hunt it.
Yeah, I went out and was hunting mushrooms on my live stream, another one the other day, one day last week, and I found mushrooms, but none of them were the eatable kind. So I left them, put them back, threw them down. I found some
I ain't,
puffballs,
I ain't never
but the puffballs
eat
had
no.
already turned into dust. They were no
I've
good.
never ate no psilocybin mushrooms. I have not. I won't because it's takes you somewhere you don't might not want to be.
Yeah,
I don't want to get
they're
that.
they're the scientists or whatever, whoever. That's why they're decriminalizing psychedelic things like mushrooms. Something that
Yeah,
has to do, like I'm gonna say people maybe that have mental illnesses or something. I think it helps them.
might bring them back to their to Earth.
Yeah, there's some kind of medical purpose in it now. They haven't made them legal. They're just decriminalizing it.
Now I think dog lips is fucked up from eating too much of that shit. See, I'm the opposite.
Well, the people on there today, they weren't trying to be mean to Dog Lips. They're just trying to tell him, because he's an old man, and you know, the police don't need to be blacking no old man's eye if that's what happened. See, we don't really know. He could have fell. He could have fell going out the door when the police pulled up. He could have blacked his own eye. We don't really know how he got the black eye because he don't know. So I think
Now I was
PDF was going to try to get the video camera footage so you can see whether or not, and if they did just hurt Dog Lips out of the blue, then there might be something Dog Lips can do, to maybe file a complaint or a lawsuit or something. See,
didn't that happen
last night.
last night. I was
Yeah,
talking
last
to him
night.
yesterday. I must have made
No,
him mad or something.
no, did you not see his black eye?
No,
Yeah, his
but
right eye, and it's got a skint place up above it in his forehead.
yeah,
There's
I
some
thought that
skin
was the
marks,
morning time.
and his whole right eye just black. I mean, big goose egg.
Damn. I was talking to him yesterday, and I was being real cordial. I told him I said hi to him. And I told him that he asked him how he was doing and how he's feeling, and he looked pretty good to me. And he talked to me for a second, and then he went off out of the middle of nowhere. He said, "Hoodoo, you're a long-haired hippie faggot motherfucker, sorry ass. Yeah, you got IQ of zero." And I went, "Damn, dog, what happened?" But I think it was
Remember
that
when
little.
Dog Lips used to have really long hair? He was a long hair hippie too.
Exactly. I don't understand, but he sounded schizophrenic or something. Like 1 minute he's on one level of speaking, next minute he hates your guts for some reason.
Being alive.
Being alive, breathing air, or
Yeah,
something like that.
vodka. The vodka. It's just the vodka talking. I just ignore him. He's got me
I
blocked
mean,
on every one of my names.
well,
And
I told him,
and I know he just, when he just gets so far intoxicated, he takes things the wrong way, and he'll block you for nothing. And I don't care about none of that either.
And I'm not saying that just to talk about anybody
No,
necessarily. I'm
yeah,
just saying what my experience was. I was
yes,
being
but
nice to the
it's just the
guy, and
alcohol
next thing you know, he's
talking.
calling me a fucking all kinds of nasty shit and everything, and oh, okay. Even Sam took him
I
off
think
the
it's just that. And but then the other thing is the next day when he sobers up, Hoodoo, he won't even remember it anyway. So
You think so? I don't know.
I know, yeah, I know so. I know so. I'm just saying though, it's ain't that's why sometimes I just listen to stuff, let it go, and don't even mention it because he ain't gonna remember it.
Yeah,
Most
it was
people
funny.
who drink aren't gonna remember it. Especially if they do blackout drunks. Is that what they call those? Where they
Yeah,
absolutely once they hit a certain level, they don't remember jack not a nothing.
but my question is, how does he operate technology? Being so fucked up like that.
Hey, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've seen him fuck to the max, but he can go in there and operate that block button because he did me. Which, like I said, I'm not mad about it. But he can operate that. He can't unblock, but he knows how to block really well.
Okay, I don't know. What I know, man. I'm just a hillbilly from Arkansas. What do I know? You once a hillbilly, always a hillbilly, right?
Yeah, I'm glad he's got a new friend now.
Who?
So Dog Lips has got a new friend he's hanging out with.
Yeah, I heard that guy speak. Matter of fact, I didn't understand what he said, but I heard him speak.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either. Uh, I think him and Dog Lips shared a motel room the other day. So Dog Lips
Oh,
got to get him a bath and stuff. Somebody,
okay.
He went live yesterday afternoon. I didn't see no black eye on
Yeah. Was you saying that he got a big old black eye and got arrested by the police? And damn, man, why can't people be cool? Uh,
Where'd she go? Where are you, Stella?
I can't hear you, Stella. Uh,
She went away for a minute.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking beer, guys. Hi to the chat, everybody in there. Uh, I ain't nobody, so I'm just saying cheers to everybody.
Josephine. Josephine says something about Moses.
No, Josephine, I ain't Moses. I'm the hoodoo man. Thank you, anyways, darling, for talking to me and everything. That's what we all do here. We just want to have a good time talking to each other and everything. And that's Josephine from England, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Josephine, y'all English over there and everything, European and everything. What did y'all come over here just to laugh at us? A silly old fucking Americans. We're pretty silly. You can't find this nowheres in the world except for America. People being this damn silly, but it's all good. But we love it when you people from around the world come in and say hi to us and everything. We love it. We just love it. We eat it up because we love our foreign friends because we hate each other so bad over here. We think that y'all are friends. I'm just being funny now.
The hoodoo and voodoo and hoodoo voodoo and wife, you're cool.
All right. Thank y'all.
Thanks, Josephine. I love your name, Josephine. It sounds so beautiful.
It is a beautiful name. All us inbred Americans over here, especially us white folk, we come from somewheres over there, Scotland, Ireland, England. We even Russia. We do, we kind because we're white and all that shit. And I'm not ashamed to be a inbred from Europe. I got a lot of Irish in me. That's why you see all this hair, old Viking shit and all that stuff,
She said thank you. She said thank you. I'm a pain in the arse though.
Oh yeah, well you guys, y'all have a right to beat us up, all us inbreds over here. If it makes you feel good. But we have a lot of fun in America now, I'm not putting it down, that we're mutt dogs and stuff. I'm just saying that we don't care. I might be kin to myself. I don't know. Me being from Arkansas, I might be all kin to myself. That may be, what's wrong with me. But anyways, y'all go ahead. Josephine, tell all your friends about Stella and all us inbreds over here. Say if you want a good laugh, come over there and listen to them. But anyways, be sure to spread the word. Share the links. Tell them about Stella's channel. I don't know what happened to Stella. She put me up on the big screen, and instead of looking stupid, I'm sitting here talking. But I'm not Moses. I'm the hoodoo man.
Oh, she said thank you. My phone died. Thank you for coming in. Her phone died.
Who's died? Stella's?
Yep.
So I'm not talking to nobody now, right?
Well, you're talking to the chat.
Okay, to the chat. All right. Okay. All right. I won't be here long. I'm just gonna sit here. If y'all want to say something, pop a question or something like that. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I graduated from the 8th grade. I want y'all to know that. I'm drinking this cheap ass American beer. I'm sure you guys got better beer than we do over there. For sure. I'm sure of it. But God, we got some cheap shit over here, man. God. See there? I don't know. Stella said her phone died, but the chat's still rolling. I don't know what's going on.
He said, Splendid says, Hoodoo, you get a new phone? Your picture is nice and clear. I said, well, Splendid, we finally got some real internet.
No, we got some real internet, Splendid. Thank you a lot and everything. Mostly, I appreciate y'all coming over there and commenting on the, my weak ass channel with the videos and stuff. I'm, I don't have much to offer, as far as content, but I do throw up a music video every once in a while, and all these other guys, like Stella and Sam and Desmond Hoons, and they got chats and everything that y'all can go to, and listen around and everything, see what you think about it. I prefer talking about just real stuff myself instead of you know browbeating people. But anyways, that's all I have to say.
Till Josephine, she says, "What's your channel, Voodoo? I'll sub." Go to Dog Style.
Dog Style Voodoo Child. You go to your Dog Style DAWG, and then click on the Voodoo Child, and you're there. Yes, Josephine. Right. I'm talking with my wife over here to the side. She's my uh, communicator, my high tech operator. Uh, she's not inbred like me. That's why she knows how to do all this stuff. You mix a little English. My mother was English. My father was Irish and Indian. So you mix all that together, you got me. But he was, and I'm older than 21.
Rodder says she's his YouTube management team. Well, you might say that, Rodders.
Rodders, what are you doing in here? You beeping and barking and stuff, man. You something. I ain't never played me a song or nothing. I'm kind of mad at you a little bit. It's all about the music thing, but I like your guitars. Y'all been around. What would we do without you and the wife?
Oh, she said she found us. That was fast.
All right, thank you, Josephine. Now I know. Now, Josephine, I'm not biased. I play Canadian music, British music, American music, and I do a little country music too. Some of that old hillbilly shit. I don't know if you like that stuff or not, but that's what I do, and I still do it.
Rodder says, "I'm going to do some more guitar stuff, I promise."
Okay. Rodders, what's your favorite guitar? What is your favorite guitar? Is it Stratocaster or Les Paul? There's only two guitars in the world, as far as I'm concerned. I like Stratocaster and Les Paul. So I guess we're here talking to the chat, huh?
I guess so.
Okay, that's good. Rubber Tramp's up. He's going to try to steal the glory over here. Y'all don't go over there. Rubber Tramp ain't going to say nothing. Now, I ain't got nothing against Rubber Tramp, but he's going to sit there and show you a rock, for a minute or an hour.
StreamYard is no longer in business. What the hell?
StreamYard's no longer in business. These guys are still talking on this chat and everything.
No, that was Sam's thing.
Oh.
That was his title.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're still talking on the chat, right?
Yeah. He said, Rodder says, "I like the Les Paul, but probably pay more Strat style."
Yeah, well, Rodders, I love both of them, but I have a tendency to play the Stratocaster a little more because I like the I don't know, I like the double cutaway, the balance, and
he said,
damn, they sound good.
My fave is the 1959 Les Paul Gibson.
Oh wow, 59. What color? y'all gotta excuse me. I gotta go bleed my lizard. That's you know, American talk. I don't know if it's Southern or Yankee or whatever, but here I go.
You needed to go comb his hair anyway.
For what?
Nothing.
No hair, Tom.
I'm just bullshit.
You, man, listen to you. Yeah. Man, I think everybody should have a wife. Look at that old big kitty scratching. Oh, cat scratch fever. All right, guys. Yeah. Man, I don't know about Stella leaving like this, leaving me up here.
Roger says, yep, everyone needs a wife.
God, how can a man be tormented without a wife? Keep their ass in track and all that stuff. On the right track, I mean. Yeah, man.
I guess it's the hoodoo show now.
Well, I guess Stella don't mind. She ain't shut me off yet, you know. But anyways, yeah, I'm uh, the problem with the Les Paul riders is that uh, they're a little bit too heavy, you know. They don't, I'm kind of a dancer and all that kind of stuff, and I don't like my guitars, you know, feeling like an anchor. But I don't think there's any guitar in the wide world sounds better than a fucking Gibson Les Paul guitar with humbuckers. As far as the tone and the sound, I don't think there's ever been a guitar in the world ever made that sounds better than a Les Paul. Now, people would argue with me about that. They say, "Well, I like the Stratocaster tone," and and it's true. Depending on what genre of music you play, whether or what tone that you're looking to create, you know, a lot of the blues players back in the old days used double cutaway semi hollow bodies for that blues tune, tone. And I agree with it. A lot of the, and I agree with that 100%. It's just whatever, what if everybody sounded just alike, identical, it would be fucking boring, wouldn't it? I mean, gross, you know. So everybody's got to use their own guitar. They're depending on the genre of music and uh, certain genres, the tones are written in stone.
He says, the Strat is fast and like an extension of you.
I don't even, when I put a Stratocaster around my neck, I don't even know I got a guitar. That's true. What you just said is true. You don't feel, because the Strat is a flat guitar. You just don't feel anything there, And if you set them up, man, oh man, you're really rocking now.
You have to get your guitar out and start playing some music or something.
I can't do it.
I know.
You know, they just don't work that.
He said, I like the Jackson for the metal sound.
Uh, I I like some of those oddball guitars. Like, you know, I like them. You know, the Jackson and all. Yeah, they're not bad, but they're just high dollar copies of a lot of stuff that we've already been playing with for 100 years. And you know, some of them are real pretty though. Now, see, that the only reason I play other guitars is because they're so fucking pretty, man. They're so nice. You know, the Fender and the Gibson and all that kind of shit. You know, you've seen it all. You know what I mean? The Sunburst, the Gold Top, and the fucking all them burst things and this and that and on and so forth. But some of the later model guitars are pretty damn fine.
He says the V cuts are a pain just to sit down and play.
I hate them. If you but I love the flying V's because when you stand up, you're a bad motherfucker. Don't sit down with one because you become a annoyed fucker. You know what I mean? They're not for that. They don't sit in your lap, and you know we practice sitting in our lap and shit. You know, and the flying V's are annoying because uh, they suck to do what you're talking about.
He says, Alvarez was one of my favorite acoustic, but I broke it in one of my old bitch fits.
Alvarez is a fine ass guitar. Super sounding, man. You pretty sounding, man. The Alvarez's are. Yes, yes, sir. They're fucking fine. Now, you know, I'm a guitar expert. I know all of them, and I play just about every one of them. And but yeah, you can come up with something that I like in a minute. Alvarez is one of the prettiest sounding acoustics I've ever heard in my life. True story. And Ibanez, I'm a fan of Ibanez. Magnificent guitars, really fucking fine. Uh, I don't think they ever got up to the quality that they should have. You know, the Ibanez's, and I've owned some Ibanez. I had an Ibanez bass, you know, an older one in the 80s or something, and the neck was you out of control. You couldn't adjust the motherfucker. It would bend this way, that way, according to the atmosphere and the weather, and just pissed me off because uh, all my music that I play, I'm the bass player. Everything on my channel, that's me. I played all the bass, all the drums, all the rhythm, all the lead, done all the vocals, and I've done over. I counted one time. I've done over 250 professional tracks over that, and that's on recording in the recording studio, and I played all these different guitars and all that shit, and some of these things really uh, piss me off, you know, especially when you're recording, trying to sound, you know, excellent and stuff, and sound good and sound in tune and all that.
I'm back. I think.
Oh, she's back. They're still. She's back.
Yeah, but I like to never got back in. It kept coming up saying that 404 error. It with all the web browsers, it would not let me in. I had to do a whole lot of stuff and clean out a whole bunch of stuff, and finally, and then restart the phone, and finally I was able to get back in.
Okay.
Yay!
Well, I hope you didn't mind that I run my mouth on you.
If you hadn't have kept it going, it would have shut itself down automatically. But since you were on the panel, it stayed up till I could get back. I thought my phone had died a while ago because I do have only 18% left on it, right? But the phone did not die. It was the web browser that crashed. And for some reason, it wasn't just Google Chrome. It was also the Samsung web browser. I couldn't get in on any web browser. I had to do a lot of stuff.
Well, I didn't understand nothing, Stella. I just kept on talking.
That's good. That's a good thing. But like I said, that's what kept my stream going till I could actually get back in.
Right on. All right. All right. You're back. Your channel. Take off.
Yep.
But I've been in here talking to. I got in a conversation.
Thank you for staying, because it would not have stayed going had you not have been in here.
Well, I've been talking to your English friends, and I was talking to Roger about, we was discussing, guitars and stuff like that, and talking about how they sounded and what we liked and preferred, and we wasn't over here doing anything weird or nothing.
Well, the mail came. My daughter brought my mail out here while I was here, and I got a full range, all round detector. Okay. So that I can check my van and my camper in case anybody has planted any listening devices, recording devices, any of that stuff. It's a detector. It'll point it out and tell it to me. It'll point right to it and tell me where it's at.
Damn. You ain't wanted by the FBI, are you?
No, if they want to do anything, they just want to kill me. Well, here's the thing. No, when all them charges got threw out on me, they got no money, they got no nothing, and it made them look really bad, right? It did. It made them look really bad. Well, the other day, I had to go back to Arkansas the other day because I've got a motion filed in court to get my guns and my property back, right? So I had to go back there. I wasn't even there a few hours. I got there after dark, and by the time daylight hit the next morning, there was 2 cop cars pulled in behind me while I'm parked on my daughter's property in her yard in front of her house. They pulled up. They said they got a call. No, they didn't. Ain't nobody got a call. Said I was suspicious or something. That was her excuse. But they lied because I'm trying to get FOIAs on stuff. You know what I'm saying? Copies of police reports and things. It was just another lie. And here's why. They did not even ask me for my name. They didn't ask me to show them my identification, but they ordered. I was doing a live stream. I was on a live stream when they showed up. And I don't know whether or not while that one cop had me occupied, that other one back there might have been putting another tracking device on my van, because they was tracking me for a while, and then it quit. And I think the batteries must have went dead on the other tracking device they stuck on there.
Well, you know what I suggest?
That's why I got this little device. I can find it. If there's one there, I can find it with this, if it's there.
Cut the string, man. Move to Arizona. Live a good life.
Well, I want my property back, and they're not. And the prosecuting attorney is not wanting to let me have it back. Okay. Period.
What kind of property?
Guns and a bunch of other stuff.
Fuck it. Let them have it. Let them have it. Fuck it. Move on. That's what I'd do.
Yeah, but they stole my property. They're thieves. They should be made accountable. They should be made accountable for their thieving actions.
Well, what does it matter? Can't you get it back? if somebody stole my guitar, I'd buy a new one.
Well, that's the thing. I got to buy a new one. Some guns, some of them guns cost a lot of money. You can't just go out there. I don't have thousands of dollars to chunk out to replace those guns they stole. There was a lot of them.
Well, I'm just saying you don't need it. You're free. You're just free, man. Move on. Let Arkansas be Arkansas, and go on and live your life in peace. Stuff don't mean nothing to me. It just don't.
That's true. And I know I can't take it with me when I go. But that's what I'm saying, though. But the thing of it is only thing I got left I'm taking with me when I go is my pride, and my pride won't let me just go. Okay, you can keep my shit. You could just treat me like a punk and keep my shit you stole, and But something just won't let me do that.
Girl, I disagree with you there 100%. I think if you're free, get the hell out of Dodge and fucking go somewhere else and be who you want to be. I've done it so many times. The world ain't been that good to me neither. They've stolen shit from me forever. I've lost thousands of dollars in my life from thieves stealing shit from me.
I think it's yeah, me too, and that's why I think it's more the principle of the matter.
It shouldn't be.
If people don't start holding them accountable for the stuff they do, then we're never going to get a better. Well, we're probably never going to get a better world anyway.
No, I disagree with you. Just move on and run your life and forget everybody. You'll be a lot happier. You won't wake up thinking every day that somebody fucked you over and all that kind of shit. Just let it go, man, and go be who you want to be instead of what they make you into. They've made you into this. What you described to me is that somebody fucked you. Now you're mad, and it's a principality. It's all the principle, and all you're going to do is waste your time, waste more money, and they're gonna rob you of your joy in life, and
the judge has already asked me before.
I'm not trying to be.
The judge asked me one day, the judge asked me, why do I keep throwing good money after bad? And the only answer I had for was because I can. I don't know. But you are making a good point. That is good advice, and I will take that into consideration. I am, honey. I'm listening. I'm listening to a wise man here.
Won't these fucking people rob you of your life? You know what I mean? Fucking throw them in the goddamn garbage and move on and be Stella. You're a good girl. You're Arkansas girl. You ain't a bad girl. Fuck that shit.
No, I ain't no bad girl. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't commit any crimes. And if I'd have committed the crime, now if I'd have been out there, growing some weed or something, and they caught me growing weed, I'd have to say, okay, you got me, right? Fess up to it and take the whooping they give you. But I didn't do nothing. I didn't commit none of them stupid ass crimes. They had to plant a stolen gun on me just to make a charge, just to make their case on me.
There you go again. It doesn't matter. Just you're free, right?
Yes.
You're free?
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
That's why I'm in Oklahoma. Hey, that's why I'm in Oklahoma. I'm a free bird.
You're free, man. You're free. Don't let these people rob you of your life, man. Just go on and start your life over with, like I have several times in life. I've been
I've done it. Yeah, I've started over many, 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 many times.
I sure
I guess
wished I
when you
had
get
the
up our
money.
age, you started over. If you haven't started over by the time you get our age, you ain't never had nothing to start over with.
They've ripped me off for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. The system. So
Yeah,
I finally said, well, I'm going to run. I'm going to hide from these motherfuckers. And I'm the happiest motherfucker in the world right now because I just don't care what they took from me. I care about who I am today as a human. That's who I care about. And I'm a free man and I'm going to go do some wonderful shit in the future. And I have no problems whatsoever. The only time they think about you is when you're there letting them think about you. So
yep,
you got to
that's
understand,
also true.
you got to run. You got to swallow your pride. Or I know you said there's something, and I've felt that way before. Don't get me wrong. I have felt like I need to fight a little bit, but you can't whip the dragon. I swear to it. The dragon's gonna get you as long as you fucking are in their face. They're gonna know who you are, what you up to. They're gonna want you. So I
They're
just
going to make
suggest,
you up to something, whether you're up to something or not. That's what they tried
well,
to do, make it look like I did
uh,
something I didn't do.
you said the word try,
Yeah,
try. Now, try means they're going to try to do something. But if you're gone, out of their face, out of their mind, out of their thoughts, you know, they'll leave you alone. I swear it.
they're going to have to, huh?
Huh?
They're going to have to leave me alone if I'm not there for them to mess with.
Yeah. Shonda Ray wants to say something.
Yes, ma'am.
It's Hootoo's birthday today.
No way! Happy birthday! Dang! Happy birthday, Hoodoo Man, for real.
I'm 999 years old.
I'm going to give him a special gift today, but y'all can't watch.
All righty. Are you gonna have some cake?
No, we're going to have porterhouse steak today.
Oh,
I
that
got
sounds
stuff all
good.
that.
We've had
But
some kind
anyway,
of steaks this week, but I don't know what kind they were. I just ate them.
still, I'm not no genius, and I ain't trying to, sway nobody this way or that. I'm just talking
No,
through experience in life that, for you at our age and all this kind of stuff, we just need to make people leave us alone. We're not, we shouldn't go and fight with them with the sword. You know what I mean? Just go away. You stay away. They'll forget about you, and you'll be able to have a nice, beautiful life like you told me that you want to do. You want to go and do what you want to do. So I
yep,
say,
I
I
have
say,
plans.
you have plans, and I say just go ahead and disappear, baby. Disappear. I did, and I'm the happiest man on earth right now because I'm free, turnkey. I can go anywhere as I want to go, and and 99% of the time they don't care. They don't know where I'm at, you know. So, and you got plans.
Oh
Plans
yeah,
are plans.
I've got tons of plans.
Right on.
After
That's
Thanksgiving,
all I suggested.
I don't know.
I'm not.
Andrew's supposed to be going back out. He's going to go back out, and I guess around the slabs and visit and do some other stuff out there. And it's right before Christmas though, and I'd like to be able to meet him out there and hook up with them. Um, that's what I have. That's what I've got planned if it works out that way.
Yeah. Do what you want to do. Don't let the system dictate who you are, where you're going to be, what time you're going to be there, and all that fucking stupid shit. If I was you, I would start cutting strings so hard, so fast, they'd go, well, where'd she go? You know,
Uh,
do it. Cross state lines, get out of there. If Arkansas is going to treat you like that, move to
yep. I
Arizona.
already flew the coop on them. I've been in
Okay,
I've been in Oklahoma a couple months or so now, maybe 3 months. I don't know. I've already been back to Arkansas and back. I've been here a while.
Sometimes you got to leave places that you care about, and
Yep.
you got to leave family and stuff like this. But if that's what you got to do for you to be happy, do it. Uh, Stuff is stuff. Property is property. Don't let stuff dictate your life. Let you dictate your life. Stuff
Well,
is
that
something.
makes sense. Really
That's all I'm
does.
saying. I've
That's
lost
what I've
every
been told.
so many times. It's incredible. But I mean, I lost more than you when you're talking about what you told me a while ago. I've lost a lot more than you. And you know what? I'm damn glad of it. They can have it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It,
Oh yeah, I've lost a lot more
eventually,
than that. That was just one incident. Huh.
get your joy back as a human being. Uh, do your plans, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Go out and have a good time. Go to Slab City. That what you want to do? Go
Yeah,
do it, man.
yeah, I'm wanting to go out there with some friends of mine, and I want to go to, I want to go to, I want to go up to Michigan and visit Evan when it gets spring, and then I want to go over to Colorado because I want to go over to Pueblo and hang out. I got a bunch of some friends there that I want to go see if I can find them and hang out with them for a little bit and just do nothing but do nothing.
Cut those strings loose. Forget about it. Just go on about your business. That's the fun stuff. That's what I did.
Makes perfect good sense.
Let me show you my travel trailer. I'm gonna travel a little bit. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
show you what I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna travel in. Now look at this.
Hang on. I'm gonna put you up on the solo. There we go. Oh yeah, see that's nice. That's a nice one there. What is that, a 26 footer? 27?
22. 22.
Dang, it looks bigger than that.
It's beautiful inside. I'm working on it right now. You see my van?
Yep. Yep.
Arizona got a little cloud cover today.
What'd you do with
Okay.
that other smaller one you had?
Oh, look at that. That's why she shot
What'd
it
you
right
do with
while.
that other camper you had? Hoodoo?
Uh, which one?
Which
I
one?
thought you had I thought you had a travel trailer, about 18, 20 footer or something at one time.
No.
I'm in my motorhome right now.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's
I
what
got.
I was thinking.
I'm sitting in a Class A 30-foot motorhome right now.
Damn, that's a 30-foot. I'd get
Yep.
lost in there. That's a lot of space. I'd get lost
It,
in that
it,
much space.
it's really comfortable. The 30-foot. You don't want
Yeah.
nothing bigger than that.
No, I don't think I'd want to pull anything bigger than a 27 footer, actually. 26, 27 foot. I've got this is 18 feet in here. It's 20 feet counting the tongue. Okay, in this camper. But now my van has got 16 feet. It's only 2 feet shorter inside than what my camper's got. That's why I decided to build my van out so I could just travel in it and not have to drag this around, extra gas and wear and tear on the vehicle and all that.
See it?
Yeah.
See my motorhome? Look at this thing.
Yep. And you've got solar power on that one?
Hell no, I got electricity.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it had solar power too or not.
Look at this shit. Freezer.
You got air conditioning.
Air conditioning. See there?
Taking a tour.
I'm on tour.
Yeah.
I need another beer.
Jojo, I'm back, sweetie.
See there? Yeah, this is what I live on.
And and I'm very comfortable. I would rather be in a travel trailer, a camper van. I would rather be in any of that than living in sticks and bricks and stuck in one spot.
I don't like it. I thought about buying a house in the last year, and it just made me sick. I said, I ain't no way. I'd buy something, be mad at the neighbors, stuck. Fuck that shit, man. I want to be able to move.
Yeah, my daughter's got I think it's pretty big. It might be a 30-footer, but it's a pull behind camper.
Right.
Double axle. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. It's way bigger than mine.
It's that 22-foot high-low I just showed you. It's a tandem tongue pull.
That's what makes mine so hard to pull, though. It's only got a single axle. They're easy to live in when you got them parked, but when you're dragging them around, that single axle is harder to back up, harder to turn around, harder to park. It's smaller.
Okay,
it's harder.
There's a hoodoo cat, Splendid.
Hey, I took a little short video clip. I did one of them 15-second clips of that levelizing hitch I put on here. That thing got maybe 3.3K views or 3.5. I don't know, way up over 3,000 views. That one little video got. I thought that was amazing.
Here, I'm gonna give him the shaking baby syndrome.
Poor baby.
Oh, fucking hoodoo cat.
He's waving. He's waving. Look at his paw. He's waving at me.
He's a polycat.
Oh,
see
yeah.
That? This fucker's got fingers, not paws. See that? Look at that thumb.
Has it been declawed?
No, we don't declaw that.
Hell no.
I just cut I trimmed the kitten's nails, but I didn't declaw him, but I did shorten them.
There.
No,
I cut them off. I got some cat nail clippers and I just clipped them off a little bit.
There you go, Splendid. You got your show there. The shaking baby syndrome.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I follow this lady's stream. Her name's Jen Wow, and she just shows she's got a bunch of kittens and cats, and she's got all kind of play toys, houses, and cat house. She got one whole big room, nothing but cats. Okay, and yeah, so she turns her live stream on, and we watch her cats play.
Did you see him wink at you?
Yeah, he's flirting. Yeah, he was flirting.
He loves the attention.
Yeah, that wind's blowing today a little bit.
We ain't got no wind, but we got an overcast, which is
Yeah, no
strange.
sun. There's no sun.
Yeah, no sun. We ain't got no sun today. But that's rare in Arizona, you know.
It's coming out. Yeah.
The overcast is real rare. We only get it only rains about 5 days a year around this fucking place.
Huh.
We eat a lot of dirt in Arizona.
Yeah, I moved my camper. I had it up toward the road, but I moved it because of this dirt here's like a red clay sand, and oh man, that dust and dirt was just blowing, And so I
Right.
moved my camper up here. Now I got to wipe. I'm wiping everything down, trying to get everything cleaned back up, get the dust and dirt off of it.
Well, Stella, it's been nice talking to you, and thank you for
Yeah.
letting me know. I just
Well,
want to
I'm gonna
let
get off
everybody
here
know
too.
that that ain't I ain't got no problems nowhere. Hope y'all don't.
No, yeah, I don't either. I don't have any problems with anybody, not that I know of. Um, we just get in here, carry on, carry on, act a fool.
Well, you've been a really nice chat, that's for sure. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
that's
out
usually the
here
way it is around here, believe it or not. Well, once Tally comes and goes, he'll get on the panel and aggravate dog lips, or you know how Tally does. But once Tally comes and goes, the chat mellows back out and gets back to normal again.
Yeah, I just want to come in just
But I enjoy Tally. I enjoy Tally just as much as I do everybody else. He's funny.
Well, I hope that your European clientele, gets bigger and larger, and everybody has a good time on your channel and everything. But I'm gonna get out of here because I got a
Well,
thing or
thank you
two
for
to
coming,
do.
and happy birthday to you again. Happy
Happy
birthday. Seriously.
But anyway,
Tell her
yeah,
thank you.
thank you. But anyways, Sean Ray's over at Boss Me Around. She
Yeah.
said thank you.
And you
But
have a
anyway,
nice day too, Shonda. And thank
Thank
yeah,
y'all
you.
both for coming in. Yes, thank you very much.
Nice to
Thank
hear
you,
from you.
Splendid.
all right. We'll see y'all later. Have a good
All
day.
right. Thank y'all. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. I'm going to end it now because my phone's down on 15%. Bye, everyone.